As we are once again live upon the internet. Let's make sure that we are with audio working and bit rates and titles and everything else. And yeah, everything looks to be in order. Did I change my category? Yes, I did. Yeah, booting up a little early. Oh, actually, let me. Right there. Yeah. Favorite key. Yeah. As it's already gonna. It's checking that I'm all set up. Yeah, later on we'll be joining Toasty and crew for some horsing around. It's also I'm on second account. We'll be taking this character through and just getting them regulars. Oh, but in the meantime, let's be on this character for a second. I'll get pulled in, I'm guessing, when they are ready, which is going to be a while, by the way. So we're not jumping in early. But I'm also fine with that. I get to warm up a little. and yeah. Play around. One thing I realized on this character, I still haven't actually finished all of their specializations, even though we've got an, so for instance, Gunner is almost done, but especially Sharpshooter, for instance, isn't yet. So maybe we go for some of that. Actually, what are the targets today? Skill mods in Capital. Capital is not a great legendary for loot. It's also not horrendous. Especially the boss fight is kind of okay. Also, it's the weekly, isn't it? Yeah. Maybe we'll do one later on. Oh, actually, I should first do that. Let's go to that other character. Let's get them caught up. Unlikely we'll go around and finish up this character's or continue on this character's weekly. We can do so without having anything that's very time sensitive. Right, let's jump back here. Patrick's joining correctly. That's why so I didn't make, although, so might do that later this evening. We'll see kind of how I feel about it, but it's kind of being like, I'm gonna record the retaliation thingy. I basically got busy today with other stuff, but I'm also kind of, yeah, it's best if I give it a little bit more time to simmer and get some of the other numbers for it as well. I'm definitely gonna push that one back, but I was thinking of maybe going into a different video, which would just be easier to make. I might record that later on this evening because I would want something to go up preferably tomorrow at the latest, although it would be tomorrow at this point. But we might go with the stats video, the stats explained video. Because I can basically do that one without any notes or anything ready. Although I basically have the notes for it ready is the thing. Like, it's just gonna include all the caps. We're just gonna go through all the stats. It's not a particularly hard one. Oh yeah, so day 4. Let's get this side caught up with day 4. And so they haven't done anything on their weekly, but that's fine. Oh, so named hyenas. Some bounties. I'm thinking we just cheese it real quick. Just get it out of the way. let's just cheese it real quick. Now we can jump back to that other character, and because I just want this character caught up on this for this account.
You're gonna need to get the access
We're
codes to
running
the vault to
OD.
recover the item the hyena stole from Air Force One. Our hyena insider says whoever's posted in the old CEO's office will have a key card that should give you access to the vault.
And I will just do it on this bus real quick. I need a dag. I need a wrap. I need a Denison as well. And then we'll warm up here a little bit, and then in a bit we'll go join Toasty and crew for some and the white squad people for some horsing around. I'll also get this account finally there, because I've been meaning to get this account there, a Regulus. But yeah, I've just been working a lot of Fridays. Kind of thinking of maybe doing it with some other peeps, but I enjoy doing it as well with the people we're gonna do it with in a sec. Although when I say in a sec, it's likely gonna be in an hour or so at the very least. So. But yeah, I'll be notified of when it's my time, as I'm just in the waiting room already, and I'll just get pulled up. So. Oh yeah, indeed. Yes, indeed. Because I think as well the other two are already there. Yeah. And indeed. One thing I need to do as well is actually make a high end real quick. And yeah, I need to forget I need to remember to actually grab an obliterate chest this time around. Not to forget. I know, we're gonna kill this guy.
Checking for the key card.
One hyena.
Agent killed.
Yes. I'm gonna join on that. Because I haven't been free for a lot of Fridays. Also, usually Friday is usually a little bit of a busy day for me, so I haven't been able to join for a while. But also just to get this account there. The Regulus especially.
Agent final sign. 0.
31-second account. Same here. I'm gonna be on this account. Still also need to do it once actually in the future on character 4. I just also on them never done the Iron Horse raid in the past, even though they already have a Regulus, just because I've gotten, you know, more Reguluses than characters in the past, in the long past. But yeah, I actually need to do the rats gnaw at our bones thingy. Is this the last one? This is the last.
Serious trauma to take. Checking for the key card.
Yeah. And I got pants and knee pads. Actually, fun.
Agent deceased.
I was like, I could have just stickied myself. I know it's a nice and fast way of doing that, at least for True Sons or for hyenas, because you can just respawn on that guy. Let's actually, before we swap character, give this gal slap together a high end.
Nice to see you, Agent.
Do I not have so I could also just go obliterate. Like nobody's gonna. I'll just also just go coyote. But I'll also likely just go like 2nd gen obliterate. Because I'll be fine. Oh yeah, let's take a contractors and a fox. And a Fenris here. Yeah, we'll just do it like that. Because I'm not going to go Dodge City variant anyway. I don't have the Regulus. So it doesn't make the most sense anyway. Oh. Oh yeah, I kept that one. Like, what is this? But yeah, we kept this one while looting other stuff. I only kept this one too. Let's take that. Let's make this measured for now. Let's make myself demo. Yeah. Although, well, most of the times running with these guys, honestly, they basically have everything covered. I put out maybe like in the whole raid like 40 million or something in damage. As the rest just gets done by everybody else. Like, oh yeah, let's take demo. And I'll just take the coyote because I'm guessing there won't be much coyotes otherwise. And I'll take demo for the giving it to the subgroup. I'll actually keep this because on gray we don't care at all, and then on second boss I need the sticky anyway. I'll keep pulse, I'll keep that, and yeah, we'll just go gen 2. I'll just go obliterate the whole time. Then I also don't need to remember to swap to obliterate at the end because I always forget. Do I not have a graded one? Just to be cool. Interestingly, I don't. That's odd. You know what? I hate that some of these are 11 and some of them are 12. Let's these are all resources anyway. There's also one of the rare places where having this be up to 10 is kind of useful. You have just a little bit more survival chance on going into the pool. And some of these are to 11, back when 11 was 12. 12 is the new 11. Yeah, just Fenris. Skill sets. It should be alphabetical. Why isn't this alphabetical? There's also not even like a release order or anything like that. It's just random. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna guess it's the gear. I like the. Oh shit! What am I doing? That this one was at 0. Well, now we made that one 13. It's fine. Oh, let's get that Scorpio also to 30 maybe. Just to look cool. Also, I should be eating up a little bit of my resources. So actually I have, yeah, quite a lot of exotic components. Anything else I should be taking to 30 here? While we're at it. That thing maybe. Bread basket also, and this thing also. We'll do that later. Let's actually craft a bunch of these though, because then I'm pretty low on them. Actually, let's just macro that. Crafting, recraft. That's a little bit easier. As if these go in 50s. And this is more economical than just directly buying them, so we'll just do that. Then we'll fill them up if we need resources. Okay, so this character is set up for raids, so let's leave them behind for now. Let's go to the other character, just so we also don't disturb that build. And let's play around there for a minute, and then we'll get called up when it's time. One thing I could do is have
safe area entered.
Mr. Toast open over there, and I can see what run they're on. Yeah, so let's go actually level up Gunner here. Well, I know what I'll do. Let's just do like this. See if we can get Pistolero to turn on. Oh, audio broke. That's fine, we have to wait there anyway.
This beats your
And there should be back again. Back to normal. Oh, did we? Okay.
Hey, agent.
Gonna just take this OD with modifier. And we'll just take Z-load. This counts all 5s, right? Yeah. We'll take OD. We'll take gunner. I'll just go grab a few bounties and level. Also, that'll count for activities in West End. So we'll get that then. Yeah. Actually, let's go for this territory first to generate some ammo first, and then make sure I have enough ammo, and then we'll go after the public. And then we'll just use OD to bypass the 5th directive. We'll still have to deal with no regen and stuff, but that'll be fine. And cool skills, which means just I'm gonna just want my hive. But we'll live with zealot. We'll just trigger zealot.
Come on.
Detected. Your location guarded by hostiles.
Good night.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
That works.
Immediate medical
Saw the
assistance
timer
needed.
there lining up pretty good for
Detected.
landing that on target. Or that.
Hostile control point identified.
And then now that we've generated some ammo, let's go to that public. The good gun already. We'll do the shame. We'll do the same with sharpshooter. 30x, yeah. Well, it would be more satisfying if we didn't need to hold the button 30 times. But yeah. It is what it is.
I'm not scared of you.
Please stagger me out of it, asshole.
One of ours took a hit.
Fine. Wait, what?
Serious trauma.
Okay. Was a little delayed.
Incoming hostiles detected.
I forgot that this is invaded.
newcomer.
Gotcha. Right here.
Vital signs critical.
How would you like to be shocked twice?
That was the last one.
I wouldn't like that a lot. Well, anyway. At least we got to grab a few black Hispanics. That won't be too bad. That place is foggy bottom, right? Yeah. I'd also go do some activities there. Let's go for this propaganda though. Oh, it's better to go with obliterate or the skill chest. Scale. They mean glass? Because that's usually the question. More so. But I'm like trying to think of like what maybe got auto-corrected into that. But in general, just obliterate is a decent, just all-rounder. Doesn't have too many downsides. Has decent enough damage. Easy enough to trigger. Making it so that class can be more and can be instant, which is actually the main thing of it. It's not just that it's 5 more or 10 more, it's also that it's
Hostile control point nearby.
active from the very first shot and also active to everything. So even here, also the bleed. Yeah. Oh, tipping scale. You mean. I generally, yeah, sorry. And usually we call it TS or tipping. And I forgot skill is at the end of it. Generally, I avoid that chest. It's asking too much. So it's out of specific situations, because now with that chest, you need to fire for 15 seconds. And 15 seconds is a long time. 10 seconds already is a long time. Making that 15 seconds is a long. I'm going to be dead here.
Wonderful work he has done since the tragic suicide of President Mendez.
Well, no, it'll beat obliterate at full stacks. Definitely, it'll beat glass as well. But, it will be more, but the thing is, just it's the same issue of like striker chest. Striker chest objectively at full stacks is more, but objectively you also don't, you need to stack twice as much. So it becomes a question of how uptime, basically, how long or how much can you. And in the case of tipping scale, there are some places where you can make it work, especially if you're pre-firing and such. So, for instance, with the... For instance, with the hunters and stuff that we were doing, people pre-firing tipping scales just to get instant damage out at max. If you're pre-firing anyway, then yeah, the chest, yeah. Although even then, usually like 15 seconds was also a big ask still. But yeah, out of practicality, I generally have mostly ran it with just an obliterate or glass or other chests.
Manual override required.
Let's go override manual. Nice. So let's go down very fast. Yeah, that's the thing of that gear set. You either need to be suppressing and then hitting reload, or just accepting that you're gonna lose the stacks. Thing is though that yeah, you can build up pretty consistently as well, and without even shooting and hitting an enemy. That should not be discounted, basically. Especially with shenanigans like cooler and stuff. Or you just have a weapon swap in between, costing you a few stacks, but then you can pre-stack as long as, for instance, you have enemies kind of like spawning late or something, or you're waiting for a boss to come out of a door. Stuff like that. Keep forgetting to reload.
Man down.
I don't know. Why are you in my way? Oh yeah. Is this from the territory?
Stay and you're dead.
Okay, let's trigger the zealot.
Yeah, that's it. Too damn close.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Why don't you just go for those foggy bottom ones?
Access key detected.
Or maybe get this character's weekly done. That each? No.
Serious trauma detected. Hostile control point identified.
To learn this enjoy plus is the best way to go? No. Very much no. The thing is, Ninja Bike costs way too much, especially in that gear set where the backpack is pretty good. The way I have it mostly set up, let's go to, is with a Cheska chest and a contractors. You can also go Cheska chest overdogs. Basically, Cheska chest, obliterate, or sacrifice if you want to go glass, and then hello, Google Drive. I already noticed earlier as well, Google Drive just taking forever to load up today. Or overdogs or Centurion or other things. But generally I just basically don't take the chest and then pair it with something. So yeah, for instance, either Contractors, Tinkerer, Bloody Knuckles, Nimble, Centurion, Overdogs, hell, even Exodus. But especially with the big skills, the backpack talent is too good to give it up for a ninja bike or just weapon damage. Which is, yeah, the general issue that that often has. Huh, how does, oh, I actually know this isn't that, we swapped characters, of course. Okay, so there is downtown west. Yeah, let's just go grab some of these activities here. This boundary will go here, actually. Annoyingly, so we just don't pick it up. Or we'll go for a control point, because also it needs some names, right? Yeah, neutralize named outcast. Thing is though, do I want to try to save these, or do I advance this to the point where I also need outcast for this? Let's go to the activities first. In any case, oh, that will lose me all my ammo. You know what? Let's take the long way from here and not lose our ammo. Which are the best shotgun talents these days? Generally, the brazen is really good. It kind of depends what you're doing with the shotgun. For general use, yeah, brazen is exceptionally strong. Pummel can be pretty good, especially tsunami, for just continuously going.
Target is near you, Agent.
But yeah, those especially kind of... Oh, I'm forgetting one. What am I forgetting? I mean, I can literally do this. And also, yeah, link to the... Copy this one over. The recommended weapons and talents. Because that's literally that. And yeah, brazen, pummel. Oh yeah, killer. Killer as well. Just killer. Works pretty well. Yeah, that link goes to here. Streamline as well if you're okay giving up skills, but especially on shotguns and shields are are really nice together. So, and then some utility ones. So, but brazen is overall like really strong. The thing is with brazen though, for instance, is not great for headhunter or something because it's on the second shot. It's more for builds where you're continuously firing, kind of. And also hitting the pellets, because you need to hit, for the normal, you need to hit at least 6 pellets, so it's not for just, you know, wildly firing from a distance. But then pummel, for instance, not so much its damage increase is not great, but its reload is. And of course, with Tinkerer, you can combine both. You can go brazen plus pummel.
It has never been cleaner. The outcasts will finish what the green poison started and cleanse all evil from this city.
We want to be extremely sad.
Guarding location nearby.
It's going to become extremely sad.
You've been a very bad girl. I'm going to tell Mommy. You can't tell Mommy. Mommy is sleeping. Mommy isn't sleeping. She's just pretending to sleep so she can hear you when you're being bad. Mommy is sleeping. She ate a magic apple, and now she won't wake up until a fairy prince kisses her. When Daddy comes home, he's not gonna let any fairy princess kiss Mommy. Yes, he will, because he's friends with the fairies. Shh, it's the plastic people, but they don't know we're here.
The plastic people. And yeah, Mommy is sleeping for a long time. And yeah, and also just to stab a little bit harder into the heartstrings. Its current status unknown, details missing.
Detected. Nearby location.
Not even
Guarded by
like,
hostiles.
oh, she did get saved and sent to like campus or something, man. Nope, just that one always tugs at the heartstrings.
The outcasts are coming.
Hello, outcast, who are coming?
Beg for mercy, but you will not be granted amnesty. It's too late for you now. You had your chance. You made your choice. And you will suffer for it.
What am I even running? Oh. Vindictive. Should I actually check if I've left enough of a gap on my chance? I have, in fact, not done so.
Hostiles. Guarding location nearby.
But when that Vindictive is a little wasted there.
Access key detected.
Especially as well as I'm so low. You know what? See if I'm out of combat here, yeah. Let's instead take pressure point.
Progress halted. Manual override required.
God-forsaken place. Society turned away. The only thing as callous as committing mass atrocities is when your friends and neighbors stand by and let them happen.
Wait, is this the same voice actress that actually did the kid and is just pitch altered? It has really the same, like hearing them side by side there. I know. That feels a lot stronger.
Check on them.
Instantly. It's going to pressure point. Because of the Vindictive there, I should set up the build a little bit differently to leave a gap
Manual
for the crit chance side of things as well. If I'm going with that. Because there I was just taking the crit damage, which... then it's not per se worth it.
Sick, tired, hungry, and sick and tired of being sick, tired, and hungry. This is your new favorite DJ.
And well, I could alter the build. It's easier to just alter that time. It's okay.
If you're looking for a safe place to stay, come to the castle. We've got plenty of space, and we're trying to build a community here. We promise, no strings attached. We just want to help rebuild from the ashes. You know, save what remains.
Let me go back and open a bunch of things. Let's close some of these. Oh, also, yeah, so these guys seem okay. So looks like the sync crew are starting their second run. I'm going to be in the third one, so I had to find the channel where the sign-ins were. So likely in a bit, well, in like 40 minutes or something. Did you read, is the old run up there? Yeah, so the last run was 40, so likely in 40-ish minutes.
System reactivated.
Which works out fine as well. I can
Plates wasted.
get these activities done on this character. I might even go for that federal.
Incoming hostiles detected. 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 Location guarded by hostiles. Our designs critical.
Down.
Playing this as if I'm on a tech tank or something, which I'm not. But I'm getting away with it, so it's fine. It's fine. Oh, yeah. I don't want to engage both of those on the same spot. If I can avoid it. But also we could go for the control point. I need some names anyway. Because if I do a control point and then do federal emergency, then I'll have my 5. And I just gotta keep trying to not pulse. Oh, it's a mini warhand. Oh, I don't know. It's fine. I'll just flare early. I'll use Zealot if I get myself into too much trouble. Just do this already.
Reinforcements incoming.
You're shooting me from there?
Serious trauma detected.
Hopefully, yeah. Fired.
I can't go. Or is it 47 is over?
Some seriously fucked armor.
I should distracted there. I'm guessing someone was joining with open mic or something. It's like, because I'm just in the waiting channel.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oh yeah, actually, while my hive's on cooldown, I can just use my a loud truck honk. Scare the shit out of it. Messy, but we got there. Oh. Where'd you go over there?
Blocked here. Fucking hell.
That was like one burst. How did you get suppressed from that? Damn it.
Serious trauma detected.
Both of them have special ammo as well, which is kind of painful. But that's just one.
What now?
So where's my reinforcement though? They're caught up in stuff. It's capital indeed. We'll see if we go for some of that later on.
Contacts.
It's also the weekly legendary, so there's that. Thing is though, capital as far as the legendaries go is likely the worst one. It doesn't spawn as much as some of the other places, and isn't also as consistent. Honestly, the boss room is kind of okay, but the boss room also takes a while. Because the DUA is usually the best one, but still, yeah, we might go and have a nap. Does you haven't got yet? Not particularly.
Agent
Come save me, guy. That yeah. I forgot actually that I called these guys in. Oh, is that gonna break your AI? Sir? Sir? Oh, you're gonna keep getting set on fire, aren't you? Come save me. Screw you too.
Agent vital signs 0.
Yeah, sure. Oh, then we're gonna respawn on. Oh, that's what I get for reading chat. Not particularly. Where assault team? Is it just because this one's too close?
Armored hostile detected.
Fine, I'll walk.
Hostile
It
control
came, it
point
came.
identified.
Ate my assault team. Oh, hey, any 13 PFE? Yes. They're not, I mean, they're rare, but they're not ungettable or anything. But I've gone out of my way sometimes to farm some. On main account, my other account, I have 9 of them. On this account, I have 3 of them. Even on third account, I have 2 of them. That one's like 3K. You know what, let's just be smart. Let's go sit on top. Also, I should have just used my zealot. That could have saved me. But that's what I get for not paying attention. Is this a fucking train in my streets or something? What the Why does this thing have a... That can't be legal. Like, that horn cannot be legal. I don't know if the mic's picking it up. Likely it would be if I'm talking. But there's no way that that horn is legal. It's like 130 decibels or something. It's like really loud. I always love the Dutch response nowadays to those kind of things. It's just like, and well, I'm not sure if it's land like across the country, but all across the lands. But especially in my city, the thing to do when like people have like loud bikes or like you know, basically are just trying to get attention through being, you know, loud bikes or loud horns like that. It's just people go up to them and then it goes just like, oh, I'm so sorry for you. Just, oh, that's Masai. And then usually when they go like, wait, what do you mean? It's just like, oh yeah, you must have not had any attention as a kid, right? Like that's what you do. Or the other one is just to go like, oh yeah, I mean, you must have a tiny dick, right? Like, it must be really small, right? Like, yeah, sorry, man. Which, yeah. What won't you forget? Oh, hi. Good thing you yelled that out, because otherwise I might have not spotted you there.
We weathered the storm. Time to go home.
Hello, yeah.
Supply room access.
That's a little. Yeah. I mean, yes. That's the unicorns. But I think I have at this point basically all of the unicorns and super unicorns and such. Because there's also not that many of them, not as many as even there used to be. For instance, I even have some of the golden super unicorns, for instance, glass chest and stuff, which in the past would be, you know, golden was the only way. But nowadays, of course, you have electric. But yeah, for instance, as well, the Langmo ones and stuff, I'll have on both accounts. Habsburg ones. Palisade as well, I should have several ones.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
For instance, as well, I have the weapon handling headshot on vigilance with the backpack even. And that might be the, although yeah, the backpack is the better part anyway, because it's better to pair it with chain killer for that second shot ability. But yeah, maybe that for the chest. I don't have that one, but I have the backpack, so it's fine. But spread across the accounts I have basically any of the practical ones. Yeah, let's see how long these guys are into this. Okay, so I have some time. Let's go do federal.
We've got word that a black tusk digital
But
forensic
just
team is involved in
against
digging into the destroyed shade node. Even though the network is secure,
normally
there's still a sizable risk they can acquire.
I should go and see if my gunner is leveled through. Because I think it is at this point. For a second there was a question mark on on the White House. For adjustment. Thing would be like glass and regen would be, because that's where you would use that colon would be. Because for instance, colon itself, intimidate usually in the builds that kind of align with that. Intimidate kind of can be a choice that then doesn't come with, you know, the downsides. Let's do that. Just want to have had the pistol once. But yeah, we got all the points here. We just have sharpshooter remaining. So maybe I don't run it on this. You know what? We'll just run striker tech tank, but then with sharpshooter instead, which isn't really a combo. But we'll take pistolero off. Oh, my tinkerer is not it's not favorited yet. Let's do that before I accidentally sell it. Now we just take a revive hive. Actually, let's take the open world ones off. For the mission, I'll run a few directives.
Nice to see you, Agent.
And let's take away the open world ones. But I still need one activity in Foggy Bottom. Let's go get that done. And then maybe I take a quick bio before we go and do the mission. Because I have enough time, right? Yeah.
Hope your next mission goes well.
That's often a thing as well with some pieces. It's just, even though, you know, with a different brand, they could be very usable or something. Sometimes they just aren't by themselves. Because for instance, Golan as well, just regen doesn't come into play. Because for instance, a yellow one, nowadays you also wouldn't, because even the yellow one in the past would be, yeah, for eclipses. Hi.
Support station deployed. Jammer, out!
And let's do this as the final activity that I need for the weekly.
Incoming hostiles detected.
So I should just take, say, cheese at this point.
Enemy in the clear. Tango tag.
Go away, mini tank.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
It's the last activity we needed there. Yeah, basically completing this will count for all of it. And finish the weekly. That'll be good. I need a human. Yeah, let's clear out this first room and I'm gonna take a quick bio break. Staying out here, usually you might get caught by something, but in here I won't be.
We need to find out what happened to the team that went to try to repair the main shade.
Let's also, yeah, let's replace this with
Federal shelter should be beneath
cheese.
your current position. Find a way down there, but proceed with caution.
All right, let's like sanitation. Because I end up, if I have Zealot, I end up not using it too much because, yeah, the chances of wiping are always there through it. Just as much as it can save, it can hurt. Because if it ends at the wrong moment and you are just left in a weakened state just to be finished, it doesn't feel good. And that's before even, I feel Memento indeed is maybe one of the culprits in downing you. Sometimes. What did you get behind me? Sharpshooter points, don't mind if I do. Halloween. Oh, that's today, isn't it, actually? And I need happy Halloween. Although, where I'm from, we really don't do... I mean, nowadays people do it. Like, America has leaked all over the world. But yeah. But yeah, we'll have actually, so tomorrow we'll have Day of the Dead thing. It's actually the event I'm working on or working at tomorrow. Oh yeah, let me take a quick bio break. I'll be right back and then we'll continue on. And hey there, folks. Yeah, and yeah, hosting crew seem to be making good time there, so likely actually we'll see if we get the mission done in time, but in either case I'll be right and and thank you so much, actually, Human. I totally missed actually looking up and paying attention that you gifted 5 subs, and very much appreciated, and I think everybody that got one as well will appreciate it as well. And yeah, thanks for yeah, supporting this away. As I didn't have the main chats open, I was just looking at the screen chat because I have Toasty open also in the background to keep track of where they are. Because I'll be joining them in a minute. But yeah, thanks so much. Yeah, let me take a quick bio break. I'll be right back and then we'll continue on. Ooh. There we go. Let's splashed my face, but kind of got it everywhere. Let's continue on. And thanks, yeah, again, Human. Caretaker or Lexington? Overall, Lexington. If you have it, Lexington. Because Caretaker and Lexington basically cap around the same once Killer is active. They'll do about the same damage output. But that means that before Killer, Lexington is quite a bit ahead. Because, yeah, Caretaker is gaining a lot through Killer. And then also handling. Like, handling of Lexington is so much easier than for G36. And nowadays as well, for a little bit, it was, you know, you could get a Caretaker, but you couldn't get a Lexington. That was a little bit of a reason to kind of go for for Caretaker. But that's also, now they're basically, honestly, Caretaker is rarer than the Lexington at this point. Because with the last stretch goals, they did hand out a guaranteed
There's no way the
Lexington, but not guaranteed Caretaker. It's also an time-gated item. I blew it up already. It's weird that it spawns so many more people upstairs there when you're solo.
Great. You can use the
In
computer
a
to
group
seek items
where
from the
you might
comm
have people to deal with
system. We
it.
can get a 20 on our team, if they're in any shape to answer.
You need choo-choos.
Connection established.
Hello? Can you hear me? This is Manny Ortega with the division.
Manny, thank
As
God.
in, hype trained a little bit.
I'm all that's left on our team. We couldn't get the note back online. I salvaged some equipment.
And it's always
that was
funny
at
to
White
see
House,
the
connected to the national network,
rewards
but
from
before I
those.
get back, those crazy fucks showed up. You gotta get me out of here.
And in a little bit, we'll go and join Toisty, Oisty, without the T even, and gang for some Iron Horsen. I'll just do one run with them. This time I'm not in there for multiple runs, just one. And then afterwards, we'll likely spend some time as well in Division 1. I'm gonna come back to Division 2. I do want to actually kind of want to see how I feel a little bit later on, but I wouldn't mind recording something as well for stitching together tomorrow. And I'm not gonna make it the retaliation one in the end. Actually, even though I was trying to, that's why I was talking about it in in last streams, to kind of like go like, you know, now I've set it in stone. Now I have to do it, but we'll do it. We'll do it at a later date. But then the next one, I'll make the stats one. So we'll go through all the stats and kind of explain them, explain some of them having caps, explain things like, you know, what does incoming repair apply to and what does repair skill apply to, and, you know, the caps for PFE and explosive resistance and hazard protection. So much bonus armor. I just run through the fire. Oh, yeah, these guys. Oh, they're already at the train. They're already at Morzova, so. But that'll still take them like 10 minutes at the very least, so. I have enough time to finish this, which will finish this character's weekly.
That bitch can't hide forever.
Who are you calling a bitch? Oh, Maya? Yeah, she's a bitch.
Agent, hostiles are retaliating in southwest.
Hostiles are retaliating all over your face because you're on fire. I keep actually forgetting that I'm not, like what I'm running, which is a broken tech tank. I'm just running it here with sharpshooter because I need to. It's the last specialization I still need to level on this character, so might as well do that.
I think I'm safe for now, but please hurry.
Help is on the way, Maya. Sit tight and just try to stay calm.
And yeah, later on we'll jump into some Div1 as well, likely. And then come back to Div2, and then yeah, we'll see about recording that as a video. And I'll have that go up tomorrow. This one will be empty. Because we'll likely have that go up on Saturday, and then what I might do is for Tuesday, either Sunday or Monday. Although I was kind of thinking I should maybe even splitting it over the two.
The sprinklers, they should be able to put out the flames.
I'm gonna record the pistol headhunter build showcase. Okay, you know what? We'll all be on fire. Problem solved.
You gotta put out the flames. I don't know if Maya has any fireproof gear.
Don't know if Maya's competent. Don't worry, Manny, she's not. She's a dummy. And then we'll move the retaliation one to the other side of things. Because I want to get the pistol headhunter out while Harvest is definitely still available.
I have to move. Someone's trying to break in.
Wait, were we... Oh, it's not saved like that? Yeah. Like, where's the little red headband? That's actually been one of my favorite additions. Well, actually, with this gal's hair, it looks a little weird. Well, actually, no, it kind of still works. It's almost through the hair knot. Yeah, that Amura one is actually one of my favorite additions recently.
I'm safe for now.
Let's have a good
but
chat
don't
with
think
Maya.
they're gonna stop coming after me.
Oh, actually,
I don't know
we're
what it is to
solo,
make them
so
mad.
let's just
You
cheese
have to
this.
stop them.
This place is very facing dependent, so as long as I'm just looking over here, they'll only spawn over here. I kind of like this way the most. Because you can also do it the other way, but, or, you know, on the other side. Kind of like this side. Boss is spawning. But we don't care. Wait. Wait, why did it grab my camera so late? It usually grabs it like at the start of it, doesn't it? That was weird. Okay, let's recover. No, we were too close to the side there, so now they're just gonna spawn everywhere. Thanks, game. Not a new shit, sir. And yeah. At least this guy doesn't have a gang. Come at me with. Actually, how is there so many boss names that are kind of, you know, although, well, it's just common names, right? Yeah, Bloodhound. Cool. Bloodhound gang. We have also Roach, who's daddy.
With the equipment Maya
Papa
repaired,
Roach.
we can restore the shade network across the entire.
So at some point they need to add a boss that's like
I'll send a
Biscuit
team to assist Maya.
and then
And bring you
Talika.
for a proper burial.
Me? Talika. Yeah. Let's go and go get cleaned up. By the look of things, the sync crew are at Morozova. So it'll just be a little bit. Let's go get this character cleaned up because we also need to be on a different character. So we'll get that then.
Good to see you.
But yeah, another weekly in the bag.
You agent. Thanks for making a deal.
Actually, see how many points I still need to get for sharpshooter. Because one thing I could do is also just run it with something. Because with 5 directives, we could just run it with. We don't have that much left. So. Ooh. Yeah, so 11. Basically, I just this and the pistol. So 4 more levels. But yeah, let's quickly swap characters. We'll just keep ourselves busy there for a minute and then see where we land. Join them on the hardcore. And then just do the white strats on the second boss. Oh, whoops, was I on the hardcore?
Safe area detected.
Yeah, some retaliating hyenas.
Got it. Come take a look.
And yeah, we'll take this as our build into there. Yeah, while we're waiting, let's go get some activities in these zones done. Yeah. Because later on then as well, we might go and do the missions on this character. I did my descent, right? Question mark? Pretty sure I did. Oh yeah, we did.
Nearby hostage situation detected.
Yes. Weekly descent, yes. Although yeah, I think some of these early ones I already have most of them, so we haven't been getting actually comms out of it, but I'll just keep doing them and then eventually I'll start filling up.
No sweat.
Access key detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
You know, those sanitation marks are it's super annoying.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
And you're getting hit from that direction. Marks. I don't know if we had the space in here. Shouldn't. Weren't we what? Why is this a hyena bounty? This should be a black tusk one. These hostage rescues should be giving the faction that you fight, even with black tusk. That is odd. Yeah, let's fast travel to these guys. They'll put me downstairs there. And also we can kill this assault team. That'll be an activity too.
We made it. There'll be more tomorrow.
Let's go deal with these guys. Too much ad. Don't have a revive hive equipped, so that'll be fine.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Also, because of the modifier, this feels so much stronger than it normally does.
Access key.
So I'm running a high-end red, basically. Just to obliterate one even. Well, we're grade 30 weapon and stuff. So there is that.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
But still not really a super high build or anything. I think they're about... Are they done or... I think they're done. We'll see. Or are they in between bosses? I just see Toasty fidgeting in his barrel.
He didn't hesitate. I wish we could disclose all of the wonderful work he has done since the tragic suicide of President Mendez. President Elliot has been relentless in his efforts to make the world safer and more secure, so that we can get this great nation
Oh yeah, they
back
are.
on track, and we can start to rebuild
They
the
are.
ashes left behind by the division.
Let's try to get this activity in. So I...
Access key detected.
yeah.
The roamers are not hostile. They are a group of truckers who have come together to
Come on.
help the nation recover.
Manuel.
Progress halted. Manual override required. Progress resumed.
What?
You have received an invite to a raid group.
I'm gonna take it in a second. Another way. We'll just go. Yeah. Make sure my mute
You can
works.
still say that you don't have the full yellow setup. The backpack.
That was the smartest thing.
Mission relay.
Like that was the smartest thing I've ever done. When like the incursion, when it kind of started, we didn't have the blueprint for the setup, right? And I was farming it with Pomic, and I gave it to him when I got it, so that I could always say I don't have the setup.
Yeah.
That was the smartest play.
Then we were running the speeds together, so I was like, yeah, you're gonna be the healer.
Yeah.
And hey there, everyone.
BRB quick buy.
Hello.
Right there, okay.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, Jonathan.
Hello, Thompson.
Now I'll be muting in between and just so I can just ramble. Oh yeah, these guys are kind of set up.
Oh shoot,
Anyway,
I gotta check work. I'll be right back.
To get shit done, making it easy to run with them. And that's why I actually signed up together with Tonyson even. Oh, Tonyson's on his baby account. So. I'll be making one of those as well, likely at some point.
Okay, I'm back.
Well, likely more so in the next season. We'll see how that goes. With maybe around Christmas time. I'll have a bunch of extra time around that.
I mean, I think Tonison knows what we're doing, and I don't know about this IKEA guy though.
Yeah, me neither.
Hey, Tonison, IKEA.
Hey.
So yeah, Scary IKEA sent me a message earlier, and he was like, "You know, I would love to key tank."
In the same way as your story a minute ago, I don't have one here, so. Haha.
What do you mean?
There's an underscore in there.
It was crazy when I tried to log in earlier, and I had like a character full of healer builds, and it just disappeared. And then I messaged the Ubisoft support, and they basically said me, "Yeah, we have to reinstate it, but it takes like a year at least. So until that point, I probably can't do it. I would love to, but my hands are tied."
Yeah. Actually, you had it on an account that got banned, right? That was it.
I actually did not get banned. I was honestly a little bit insulted.
Wait. You didn't get banned?
No, I didn't actually.
That's a goddamn shame.
A lot of people did, but I mean, like I said, I heard they only banned people with over 2 inches, so that's why I was safe. That's probably why you got banned.
Yep.
Yeah.
So IKEA, there's people in my chat saying, IKEA was saying on stream last night, "I can't wait to key tank for Tosi."
Well,
there's multiple people who've been saying that.
Could I have mouse powers for a minute? Let me start the bands. Actually, well, I actually literally can't because on this one.
I do think if you ban someone from your stream, they're also banned from my stream.
Oh yeah, actually we still share that, don't we?
Yeah, we have shared bans.
Yeah.
So if you fuck up on an IKEA stream, you're also banned from my stream.
Yep.
God, what more do I need to do to get banned off these streams? What more? Tell me.
Key tank?
Yeah, I mean, I also don't believe that IKEA is randomly banning people, and if he banned someone, then I'm assuming that's also not a person I want in my community. So that's fair.
I think at this point
reset.
Yep.
Mentally or physically?
Both.
Spiritually.
Yes. So you want a faster count this time?
Yeah.
I thought it was perfect. Fuck.
And reset on 1 or reset after 1?
You did 3, 2, 1, and then you press reset.
All right. Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Fuck, nope, I didn't make that one.
A floor technician named Zach Young called us from a nearby foundry. The True Sons took over a couple months ago, but he managed to escape.
You got it?
Told him to go
You got it.
Yeah, see? You just gotta count a bit faster. My attention span is not that long.
2 inches, right?
Sounds like something else.
That's also not very long, that's true.
I'm getting on the big gun.
It's not the first time you've heard that, is it?
An agent needs assistance.
Don't worry about me.
I haven't done these parts in so long, I don't even remember the spawn order. And these guys have their own setups for all of this, so it's just don't die and kill some ads.
Gentlemen, time to teach these children a lesson.
Another bow.
Keep me alive and I'll waste this. Favor. Just one more dose.
And yeah, sport.
Oh my god, Bo, you're so funny.
What did I do? I literally did nothing.
Whenever someone shoots back by a boss, I'm thinking it was you.
I did not.
You don't have to do that.
Not do shit. I was away from keyboard.
But am I
blaming me again? Blaming me
am I
again? No,
wrong
it's
for
not.
blaming you? You know, we both know you don't have to do that shit.
It's not. I'm not a statistic. It's not probability. Yeah. Yeah. Otherwise, you know, we'd have big problems in life, right?
Just
you know what I mean?
trade up lies, right?
Fucking guy. Look at him. Fucking toasty.
And yeah, let's get key number 1. Actually, Denison's getting the thingies as well. How do you have those on this one? The backpack trophies. And that'll be an easy run. It's also why I sign up for the VOD with these guys. With this, they basically have it down to.
AC Shark is not with us, but the cat still is. Heard him meow.
No, Danny has one of those.
I'm not gonna get triggered into doing that again.
Why not?
Nice aim.
He's aiming.
I'm not, that's a problem. Press it when you see it. Press it when you see it. GG's. GG's scary.
Well done.
GG scary.
Like, yeah, did I ever tell you about the ammo boxes?
The one with the cannons? Yeah, I see.
Here we go.
No, you have never told me about those. Please go ahead.
There's like a contract where I basically have to point it out to everyone that when you enter the next room, the 2 ammo boxes are slightly offset, and it's making me upset.
One of these days,
So
they're
I'm
gonna
gonna share it
fix
with
that.
everyone.
Just to
Sincerely
annoy
hope
you.
I'm already
They're gonna-
upstairs, sir.
They're gonna change it, but they move them like
Watch
even
out for
further
the
apart.
forge. It gets hotter than hell in there.
Need me anywhere specific?
Whenever you're.
Not really.
Ah.
You just need to, yeah, you just need to scan whenever. But there's no Sharky with his Achilles Sage.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Lieutenant Gray failed me. I recommend you do not.
They don't stand a chance against me, Colonel.
screen 5, please, sir. Screen 5.
It's ma'am.
Ma'am.
2 cups on a belt, double belt.
Tony-san, shoot it.
You know? Oh yeah, I've seen you in videos.
Hostiles detected.
I know these guys are
God,
all set up here for
I'll
themselves.
send you a clip later, right here.
Oh yeah. I remember that one.
More feed pics?
That's one.
No, it was really funny. I'll send it to you later.
Okay.
That's 2. Should I let Danny out or no?
No.
Danny, there, stop. Oh.
Yep.
Oh.
That might be fucked, honestly.
Alpha?
That's 50.
Alpha side?
Hostiles detected.
You got this. You got it.
I recharge.
I think it's very close, but it should be good.
He's not moving yet. One more. Nice.
So Danny, if he hits 4 bars, that's when he moves back and then he heals. So he heals back up. So I want to basically get him to the 4 bars with the negotiator. And that was like literally probably like 100,000 damage off. So that was
That's
very,
how good
very,
we
very
are, man.
close.
That's how good we are. But not gonna lie, Toast, like the only thing I remember from the first time he told me was we got to take him to 4 bars. That's all I remembered. So I always was just going
The
to
thing is though, basically what I need to do is before we, like basically when he throws this 3rd grenade, I need to hit him again to refresh the duration for the negotiator mark. So I need to do like a little bit of damage just to make sure that the negotiator doesn't run out. So that's very, very scary.
Okay.
Yeah, that was a bit too much.
You just gotta edge it, right?
Not too much.
Sorry.
I mean,
if that would have happened, we
anymore.
would have had.
I mean, if you want to do it for the next month, yeah, why not?
So no, if he overdamaged there, then we have to basically do it again. Because he heals full and he doesn't get killed by the 1-shot anymore. I pierced, but not in a good way. Actually hit it both.
Oh?
Good job.
I was expecting that I didn't hit head though, so that was why I just kept running. Or make sure to get your key.
Got you.
Do you have backpack trophies, by the way? Yeah.
I have them.
Do
Yeah.
you want them?
Oh no, I have
Because I
all
think
of
we
them.
are also
But
asking if
Tony's
it's late,
on. Yeah. No, Tony's already got the other one. I saw.
Oh, Pommy's got EMP.
I just saw you change it, so I was ready
Don't
to.
worry. It's fine. Don't worry. You keep them.
Okay. Jump down.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Open.
Opening.
Why am I touching both pipes by myself?
Yeah, there's no other pipe breaker.
An agent needs assistance.
I don't know if I can handle 2 big pipes.
Press.
I managed now,
to
so.
dig up a few files on Morozova, but they're heavily redacted. I don't know who she is or even who she was, but my gut tells me she was mixed up in some high-level political bullshit.
It's probably gonna be my last one. I've got to deal with something, I'm afraid. So you might have to get someone else.
Yeah, it should be good.
I think everyone's ready.
Need someone upstairs. Oh, Scary's here. Alright, moving in 3, 2, 1.
Don't worry, Scary. I was
GG's.
back up for you.
I saw that. I'm glad you were there.
GG's. Everyone, click onto social. Hover over anyone's name that isn't their own or Toasty, and hover over fast travel. And when I call it, you just press fast travel.
Doesn't that
Don't do
skip
it, though.
the thingy though? Because I think
The
Thompson
cutscene.
is getting the.
Oh yeah,
funny,
you need
backpack
the
trophy.
backpack trophy, Thompson.
Nice chat.
Good talk.
Because I know I think Tennyson's getting them.
It don't matter. Just fast travel.
If you want, we can get it. It's fine.
Yeah, we just
Oh,
got
I
it.
can do it later.
We just got it. Doesn't matter.
Hey, just do it.
That's a shame. It would have been fun if I did it
do,
again.
do which one? Okay, we just need to know.
You still okay out there, Z?
Yeah, you just gotta inspect
Maybe I was
IKEA's
too
feet.
hard on him.
It's an important part.
You got it? Let's go.
Yeah.
Come on. Fuck you, Morizova. Whoa! Congratulations! Morizova got mildly annoyed and Z got very dead.
It's me. Prep the train. I'm on my way.
Blue start.
What about it?
Blue start.
I always hate here that there is no. Even though the map is disabled, I would love to have just like northeast or north on it, so I can see which way like east and west are. Especially with a circular room like this, I always kind of forget how to. Because yellow is that way, right? And then red is that way.
Let's just have 12 codes together and just guess which one it is. Oh yeah, I need to work my turret too. Let's go.
And
I
we're
don't know, actually
under
need
pressure.
to shoot shit, so I need to like sit normally a bit.
I am not your foaming bitch. Use your own foam.
Yellow, nothing.
I got one at red.
Don't see over here, blue.
Nothing
yellow,
on top.
yellow.
Sniper up. Gone. GG.
There's one red yellow. Alright, someone go.
There's nothing
Oh,
on.
I should those.
There's nothing on top.
Up yellow ads.
Maybe below me.
Do we check like with entrance? Oh yeah, below you, Pumming.
Yep. Anybody can get to the top and press it.
Is it next to you? What?
Right under me. But we need someone on top to press it and
Up.
so we can reset. So.
Too
Yeah.
close. I might die.
I'll leave those mechanics to them.
Ads
Interest
spawning
still
on
out.
red.
This is insane. This went through the ads.
They
I
need
don't
to
see
press
it,
it. Then.
Tonison. You said it was on the second level?
Oh yeah, I pressed it. You needed to hold the button on top.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Reset.
It's fine, it's fine. Yump.
Oh, good. All good.
Let's forget how loud this is. think this is one of the few things that is actually using dialogue volume instead of SFX. Well, that's why it's so loud for me. And it's basically just...
to say something.
Red.
There's no one on red. Okay, there we'll go. Jump, jump.
It's fine. I'm just cooking alive. Blue last.
You think so for me?
I'm smartest Sharky now.
You sure about that?
I don't know.
Good. Good.
So, can somebody come to the top, please? To hold the console.
I'm going.
Yeah, I'll come up.
I'm going. I'm gone.
Oh, you got it? Okay, thank you.
Yeah. My phone's on strike now. You can use his own.
Got one.
Don't have foam.
I'll go blue, yellow.
2.
Jungle blue, yellow.
3. Sniper out. Might burst.
Reset, blue.
Yeah, don't worry.
Bit more damage on boss.
There's a light on the top of the console, so you can see generally.
Very noticeable that they don't have the regular raid leader with them.
Furnace doors reaching capacity. Immediate purge required.
Leave no survivors. Shut up.
They really Sharky leads these.
Hive is between entrance and red.
Just check. Scary, just check if I've done red. I think I just need one more on this side, I think.
Feather 1. Yeah.
Yeah.
On your right.
Cheers.
Nice. Oh.
Setting up my turret.
Everything done. Open entrance. Break everything else.
Hostile explosive seeker mine detected.
I'm starting to think you're not even real positioning.
Red yellow's done.
Alpha down. Next screen. Echo, Golf, Hotel up, and Foxtrot down. So Echo up, Foxtrot down. And Golf and Hotel up.
Okay.
Nice, next screen. Julia down, Kilo up.
Okay, next.
Nice, next screen. Only Mama down. GG's.
It is. They run upstairs.
There's a ads on the railing.
It's just last.
Fastest is red.
Yeah.
It's second.
So red is turret on the right side, right?
Yeah, you can go up.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it there.
You can go up and just keep clearing ads.
For the heal.
I don't shoot turret anymore. Hold on.
Bow staying down there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whenever you want.
Okay, so everyone's ready. Break and overcharge. Yep, break.
Overcharge.
Overcharge.
Nice.
Just stay up.
Got it.
I got blue.
It's on yellow. So I got red.
No one on red.
I'm going.
I got it. Scary got it. He's closer.
GG's, Gary. GG's.
Could handle
GG's. GG's.
Zach should have listened to me. He didn't deserve to die like that.
Whatever
it takes, make sure Morozova doesn't escape.
Screen for
So if we miss the
gaming.
train, we'll have to restart
not
from the beach.
keeping up too much
So you guys better hurry up.
See if I can.
with those kind of things.
Quick step on.
Honestly, asking around maybe on
It's
some
definitely-
Discords and
definitely
some
doable.
Reddits
I mean, you can
might
even do
get
it
you
without,
a
really. Just
good
weird.
answer.
You think you can actually reach the other side with quick step?
I've gone through. I have
There
done
you
it,
go.
and I have gone through.
Indeed, we're horsing
But you don't
around.
get up the stairs. You get
I think
just
we
between the
fail
stairs
here
and
because
everything.
of
It also
they
depends
do
on
it
how
usually.
how long you take to run out of boss 3, though.
Yeah. Also the
That's when the
weather.
counter starts, pretty much.
The weather as well.
See if I can do it first try. Nope.
No,
I fucked up.
Unlucky.
I got bashed out. I think we bashed each other out.
Yeah.
GG's.
I'm
Is it
looking more
modern
to the left.
monitors and stuff? Yeah, I'm running the same monitors for like 8 years now, I think. So these ones are pretty
But
old.
even if
Oh my
we
god,
made it
oh my
to-
god, head mark.
Yep.
And yeah, I'm not one of those
Just arm.
Target not found.
Sounds like fun.
endorsed people that'll push you towards a certain brand or something. I have no affiliations.
Press.
Fucked it.
Look there. I'm looking in the wrong direction.
It's easier if you've got what do you call it? You know, the big
I'll
sort of
trust them to get
crosshair on
it.
your screen.
Yeah.
I don't have it.
I'm gonna
If you
After
want to do
then,
it
get my
without
fourth key.
ADS, you need crosshair, otherwise it's not possible.
Well,
I did
is
it a few times.
risky.
Super
It's
sus.
just it's too inconsistent.
I did it a few times, but not this time. But after the bans, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna turn that on, and it's like, unauthorized software. Fuck off.
I don't use crosshair, but
I wouldn't say, yeah.
I don't know. It's just me.
As far as I've experienced, it's still like OLEDs in
I have stagger again.
monitor sizes and
You
stuff
sure
were
do,
still
Scary.
not that great. Because in TV and stuff, yeah. man,
think.
like on
Like close out or by you again, Toasty?
PC monitors.
Yes.
I'll stay right.
All right, cool. Okay.
Yeah, now you can come with me. And
Also,
Becky and
MSC,
Thomason, you can just
MSI.
stay on the right side together with Boa.
Okay.
You guys can do rockets, right?
I can.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh yeah.
They have Danny on that side.
When we're
so-
saying right,
Directly here.
When you're
yeah,
facing the
closest.
train.
Closest
When
when
you're
you face a big train.
yes. Just making sure.
You can make the turret.
I am not aiming. Good luck, Bo.
Oh, shush.
Can someone kill this goal in front?
Back.
Back up left side.
Return fire. Get them off that autocannon.
Rock.
I'll kill.
Dead.
Nice.
Order, Danny, watch it.
I don't see the fucking bullets. So you shoot anyone?
It's coming.
left.
It's coming
Sniper left.
soon.
Sniper left.
Now you can.
With the
Okay, last time I didn't wait. From
In, back up right side.
Back.
Fire at their position. Support them with
Oh,
mortars.
what?
Rocket lady coming out.
Rock. Nice.
red in middle. That rocket is out.
If you need snipers, just say so.
Oh, good.
Oh, you took the same ad I wanted.
Yeah, you can have the yellow on the
No,
left.
it's alright.
In, back up left side.
Got something else.
back up, Danny.
They're compromising the train.
Back.
Take them out.
Rogue.
Behind them. Oops.
I miss.
Mortar, watch it. The rocket is out.
Denison has those.
Easy, and you can just move.
And these
around
ones as well.
how
At
you
most, I
Yeah,
want
you
to
can move
weaken
around.
enemies. I don't want to yoink something that some of
Hiding
the
somewhere?
snipers,
Not that way. Not
that
that
the
way.
snipers need.
Or you'll have to deal with Morozova.
The rocket is out.
want. Wrong guess, the other side.
Firing left. Firing right. I'm sorry.
Sweeping to the somewhat side.
Mm.
Can't guess which one. And we can play the game. Guess
We
which
get a
side
heal
it's
on here,
on.
Buffy, just for a bit of extra damage.
Sorry, what was that?
One
Get a
go.
heal, please.
One go.
Sure.
Thank you. It's an extra 25.
Oh yeah.
Oh, were you?
You
not-
can just go middle. You can just go middle.
Yeah, middle.
Yeah, it turns out 2 pipe breakers. Just shooting that is more than enough.
Don't foam, don't foam.
I was using I swapped to pristine as well.
Launch missiles on my mark.
Just focus, boss. Just ignore the ads on the sides.
Mortar on you, Toasty.
Wow. Thank you for that
Thank
game.
you, thank you, Mortar. I'll done mine.
47.
4.
Get ready.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
Oh, Hag is completely gone.
Now we all back on it.
I know, mine did the same thing. It's like someone's like, no, and ate it all.
All I heard was the last word you said.
Last famous words.
That was your boss.
Sniper left.
I'll take it.
In. Mortar, watch out.
And I hear that they're using a strat which cuts out a bunch of phases here.
All the way to back now.
Oh wait, my high's still right now. It's gonna
can
deconstruct
break.
it.
I can break as well. As long as this doesn't fucking lasers and murder me.
Bro.
Dead. Hello.
Nice.
There you go.
Pressure.
Pressure in the middle.
Stay alive.
We're gonna just get down.
Scary.
Caution advised.
Thank you.
Turning right side, turning right side.
Aw.
There's one. Okay.
All is right in the world again.
Wait. Run his check. Yeah. What a guy.
Making sure.
What is that, number 2?
Two.
I need a sniper.
Here we go.
3.
Thank
Left
you.
side, left side.
I'm full.
Yeah, good. I'm good.
Smarter.
If I went into circle, we could have made it because that was kind of quick and everyone was back.
Defenses detected. Caution advised.
Again, everybody back up left side.
Rogue.
Nice.
That was
Quick one.
Oh, we synced almost on that, not gonna lie. Dangerous.
Oh. Stay alive, stay alive. 4 seconds for my kill.
What's happening here?
Defenses detected.
Back up right side, back up right side.
I wasn't close enough. Wait, what? Sorry. Ma'am? She doesn't like me anymore.
Nice.
Second.
I'm not gonna lie, I completely
Turn left
almost
side.
missed that because I was busy trolling Scary.
Turning left side.
gonna say
Yeah,
it was
I started
about
to
as
run
late
in
as they
because I
could have
thought
taken that
you're
shit.
not gonna kill him.
That was like literally almost last second.
Oh, where are you? Oh.
Where do you think I am?
Good man.
Oh, look, he's fucked it up.
Yep. I was waiting for that to happen. Sometimes.
So we're moving
Yeah.
forward.
It's just gonna be staggered
Oh,
right
yeah.
time.
Is the raid where you get the Ouroboros? No. The Ouroboros is
I
not
might
from a
find
raid, it's from the incursion. Which is a different thing. That's a 4-man thing. A lot shorter as well, overall, usually,
Shoot the boss.
generally.
You shoot the boss.
I already did.
Oh, it's fucking trick-or-treaters are out, little bastards.
The Iron Horse that we're doing here is Regulus and
See, I'm safe
Ravenous.
because my doorbell doesn't work.
That's the 2 items from here.
That's terrible.
Well, you can also get them from DZ and stuff.
You just unplugged it.
No, it actually, like, I've literally lived in this apartment since 2018 and it never worked.
Oh, who threw Sledge?
I got Sledge. You don't want Sledge?
Why?
I shot too early, good luck.
Why? Why Sledge?
Extra damage?
No.
The damage to the armor that's not there.
Yeah.
Bastards.
You can shoot it, Danny.
I might put like fucking anti-vandal grease in the doorbell for them.
Indeed, we're in here with some
I don't know if you
with
ever
Toasty
noticed,
and
but
crew.
during this cutscene you can shoot and you can hear it. I've never noticed that. I was just shooting like tag 50 and I heard it in the background.
Looks like they were only days
my
away from raining hell on DC. with
Fourth,
that
Regulus
train. The
piece,
truth
and
guns
then
could
the
easily
5th
have
one
been
will come from
reborn
the...
right
So
where
there's
who
someone-
needs a ref?
And
Yeah, there's someone either Ravenous.
I
I
need
guess
one.
Tonneson does.
Yeah, I could use one as well, but give Tony some priority.
I got something better for you, IKEA.
Something
Look over
5'11",
here.
I'm guessing.
It's no fun if you have that on.
IKEA, this might be a trap.
Something big.
Might. It's a Mozambique, I'm guessing, right? That would be there.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that's fine, Toasty. You know what? I'm just gonna wear this instead. And we'll just go all 5'11".
Take care, everyone. Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank you both.
And yeah, thanks.
Sir.
Later.
Thanks for all the help.
Thanks for,
Appreciate it, man.
GG's.
Oh yeah, thanks for the carry. And yeah, catch you guys around.
Have a good one.
GG's, IKEA. Later.
Thank you.
Later.
GG, IKEA. Thanks for all your...
Oops. I jumped out. I wanted to make, because I know they need, like they still have 2 people to go, so let's help them get there quickly. But yeah, GG's indeed there, and then they
Safe area entered.
very helpfully should at some point actually just run this. Actually, for what I'm doing in that raid, that's perfectly fine. For when I'm running it. Oh, let's make sure actually that I'm at that I'm not in the channel or anything anymore. Making space there. Oh, yeah. So let's make this accounts Regulus now. Yeah, this again reached all the way almost to 10k without the Regulus. Mostly because most of the time if I'm doing raids and stuff, I usually do on my main account, so I just never did them here. Oh yeah, we need to actually get the blueprint. We do so by donating these parts here. And then it basically spits all 5 parts out again and gives us the blueprint along the way. And then not through there, but through here, we make Javier Kajika's Regulus blueprint. Oh yeah, I need 686, but I have the blueprint, so that's fine. I think for this as well, it turned out it needs to be a replica, right? Like actually this other one doesn't work, right? Because also I likely have a 686 in the stash. Yeah, so just the replica counts, which is odd. It specifically needs you to have the blueprint for it. So here I should have, you know, also a normal one. But yeah, let's make this thing. Which one was that one? Oh yeah, I'm missing the this season's gear set one still. So, so it is what we're getting. It isn't hard to get. Overall, the thing with the Regulus is at least you're kind of guaranteed it. You need to do 3 iron horses in total. It needs to be spread over at least 2 weeks. If you have multiple characters you can do it with, then even 2 weeks is enough. I know, let's re-roll it right away as well for DTAC. Does it give me that no, it's gonna Inaya, it's gonna be that, right? Did you get the blueprint from Inaya?
I'm so sorry.
It's good.
Food rations will be restricted for the next 24 hours.
But yeah, for instance, like that, if you are on PC, for instance, going with these guys, doing it with so signups for that are through the Wipe Squad, Discord, and you can just sign up and they basically carry you. They just you don't even need to be really doing much.
But you're welcome to use the crafting station.
Wait, interestingly, oh yeah, so the reconfiguration blueprints don't count with this then, right? It's just the crafting one that it counts. Maybe this one's special because we have a crafting and or well, the ones that are crafting and reconfiguration.
So good to sit down.
Yeah, let's re-roll a few. Let's see if we can get our DTAC. Almost out of polycarbonates I see there. Indeed, it's basically, yeah, just most of the time it's not even, we don't, if I was fully AFK they wouldn't even notice. So one time as well I just want to sneak in with wearing 511 and likely it won't make a difference. I was thinking of doing that actually for this one, but I was like, let's carry our own weight. And now let's re-roll this Regulus a few times. Until we get DTAC. And then actually for all systems, there are some like that available. Where you can just sign up. GC Rock, for instance, is as a community that does it a lot. So I need to stay Regulus. Yeah. Especially with the other one where you have to be regular. It's gonna eat a bunch of resources, isn't it? Okay, give me DTAC. How many have we done so far? Well, at least they're giving us a bunch with the events going on, with the projects going on. So also, at least on this account, I have a ton of it. technically pistols are also the worst to reroll because they have 13 instead of 12. At least with like ARs and stuff, you already have DTH out of the mix, for instance, or other things. Okay, starting to become a little silly. Game, please. Indeed. Yeah, how many were that? So, that was the first. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 26. You can kind of see it from the bar moving. So every time I scroll, it goes up one. So you can just check until it hits the end. So 26 rerolls there. You bastards. Although for Regulus, we'll take that. I still have 390 left, so it's fine. But yeah, let's actually put some of those pieces I grabbed to make that quick raid setup there. Nothing else was part of that. Yeah, let's actually, you know what, seeing as we have this Regulus here now. I think this pistol head-ins are, you know what, let's go shoot this Regulus in anger at some people. Actually, I also need to practice quite a bit with it just to, if we're gonna do some recording on Sunday and Monday likely. Oh, you know, let's just keep the directives off. Let's go memento setup. Let's actually go the... I'm gonna take a say cheese. It's like Technician Plus will work instead. Let's already also put 30 on this. It is already proficient because I've proficiency in the past already with resources at some point. We're gonna actually no, that might be enough. We'll see. It just needs to reach to level 5 before steel no longer gets used anyway, so let's get that out of the way. You know what? Still, you should have the macro folder open, might as well. Where's expertise? Expertise upgrade. And seeing as we're going to 30. Let's just macro it. Actually, while this is going, let me take a quick bio break here as well. Grab myself also a quick coffee, and then in the background, this can just upgrade. I'll be right back. Well, actually, I need to stop it and then go over here. Yeah, I'll be right back as well. Leave this just running, and I'll grab myself a coffee and a quick bio. I'll be right back. There we go. Set that first. Where we accidentally put the macro on OBS. And insufficient expertise level. Well, I'll have to just level up my expertise further. Yeah, about that. But yeah, that's anything at least with that. On PC, we get to macro it. Yeah, you know what? Let's go murder some people. I should turn on some directives, but also I'm lazy, so yeah, I don't care about directives. Let's go get the activities for these. Talk about them on West End. Well, West End, we can get some bounties out of it. Let's go for that. And the thing is always also with Regulus, at least for like solo play, like a determined harvest can be a lot just easier, but it's also a lot less impact. Like, you know, if you, it doesn't feel the same.
Detected.
If you're doing it through determined. Let's go for the red.
Stay the fuck away.
This was well, just with the memento and ignition, we have a 3-tier shield and a 3-tier bulwark at that, so I actually already can take a beating. Blinded enemies are kind of going to be annoying for covering their heads with their arms.
Hostiles. Got a location nearby.
Let's do this. Yeah, let's get him. What the fuck?
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Regulus is all about finding the head and just popping it. Here on the Warhound, if we, although I hit the body knowingly, yeah. Already ate my headhunter. You shoot him in the legs? No, just kill it outright. What is this guy doing? Stand still for He knew I was aiming at him. That was just 4 million. Fine.
Hostile control point detected.
One of the things as well with Headhunter and such is if you want to really be good at it, then you'll see players like Toasty and stuff. It's also just having a shit ton of tools. Like there's a whole set of tools that is just for headhunting basically. Because even the things like, yeah, I could shoot that Warhound. Like if I want to be really smart about it, I should grab out my shotgun and do that. That will guarantee the kill even if I just have one stack. At least most likely. It's also a lot about just getting your aim right. Which I definitely don't have that.
Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
I'm not bad at it, but when you watch people that really, you know, just run Headhunter most of the time, and yeah, without determined, preferably. They have ways of doing things that is just different. Yeah, let's go get this public. So actually on this character, I did already get on the other character as well, right? We got the weekly, I think. Oh yeah, we were on this character and we were doing Foggy Bottom, right? When we got raptured. So. Gotcha. Indeed.
Rogue agent detected.
Game. I want to deal with rogues. I'm just gonna despawn them. You know what, let's go deal with these guys because that'll be a very easy single activity. I don't even want to deal with those rogues. But we won't. I know with this as well, we can get close enough that it's easy enough to do anyway, as well, to pop the heads. Let's go intercept this, and maybe come from this side onto these. Yeah, why not? We'll go from the other side. There's also an either zone if we catch those guys. And this account is getting closer and closer to its 5th digit as well. We're about, well, we're not about to, but we'll see about in the next 5 times XP or something. I might put some hours over here just to get close to 10K.
Got something for ya!
And everybody had their trampolines with them. Was that my 5th one in thingy? Was that what I saw there? No. I need 1 more in Foggy and 2 more in West End.
Control point in proximity.
So I should go for that public over there. That should be enough to... Oh, was it? Oh, the other one must have timed out already. Oh, that's the explosion getting him. And once the memento is charged up as well, we'll have a much better time of healing and surviving. And the nice thing is just having that 3% regen from the memento as well. Didn't check what faction it was a Black Task. Wow.
I'm blind.
Yeah.
Another dead apple. Oh, shit.
Why? It's weird I did 2 shots there.
System malfunctioning.
I was kind of just like, okay, I'll just let you do another set of 3. Save. That was, in fact, not his head. Apparently that was the... Give me your head. I want to click it.
We got every last one.
I'll take these bandies actually. Let's grab some shock rounds while we're here. Should have some directives on, but also, thing is, while we're running this, Pistolero, for instance, is actually, you know, not would make no difference if we got pistolet or not, basically. So yeah, that territory control, that'll be our 5th activity here. And then we just need one more in Foggy, and then we'll go do the missions here. And actually for the missions, if anybody still needs their weekly, we'll open that up then. I need their Pepito Loco. Like the name. Sure, I totally should do. I haven't played Eclipse in a bit. Eclipse it up.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Access key detected.
The Regulus explosions are really good for that kind of stuff where everything spawns together.
Control point nearby.
Okay, that was our 5th one here. Let's go south one. Don't need it to be public. Let's go actually after this. That'll be super fast. Oh yeah, after that we'll go for the missions. But actually, if anybody's interested in the missions, I'll actually do them invaded. Just to also do maybe part of the invasion. Well, actually, I want to keep... Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's like, maybe I want to keep... Black Dusk there, but actually doesn't matter. Came around the corner and got exploded.
Control point nearby.
Yeah, why am I grabbing these? Yeah, let's go get set up for the missions. Let's go get cleaned up. Yeah, we'll do them invaded actually. Ending with Roosevelt, we'll do DCD on top. If anybody wants to join for that, let me know. It'll be easiest to join for all of them because then you'll have, you know, the invasion cleared as well. Because otherwise you won't be eligible for Roosevelt. Otherwise as well, I'm gonna match make it otherwise. Well, let's get cleaned up first. I'm waiting as well as actually running some Eclipse. Haven't ran Eclipse in a while. Actually, especially with this season with sanitation, it's so strong as well. It's already takes sanitation.
Another agent is now in your group.
Oh yeah, 21 joining. We're gonna grab this. And if anybody else wants to join us, let me know, and we'll get a rockin' as we'll go and do the 3 missions here, but we'll do them invaded. So we'll do it basically because the invasion is also overlapping. This is also invaded. You're gonna already toggle it invaded. No, apparently not from here. Apparently. But to unlock that, we'll go do also DCD. So, what are we doing? So yeah, basically that. For the weekly, just doing it, but then doing it together with invasion, basically. Just to do that against Black Dusk.
Another agent has joined your group.
Let's take that and special ammo. Disrupt is a little bit annoying, but I'll likely be the most affected by that. I think we can squeeze by. Anyhow, yet. She's done this and that is on his normal account. And if anybody else wants to join us, let me know. Otherwise, we'll maybe matchmake for that for a 4th spot just to have a full set. At least on this character as well, didn't have the silly. Okay, what I should have as well here. Let's take that. Quick step in it.
Black Tusk have infiltrated the bunker and have sent a digital forensic team to dig through the old Shade network hub. We have to shut them
Watch out
down.
for this Warhound here. Famous guy that snipes everybody. And one thing with Eclipse as well is just even using, say, cheese can work out pretty well. But sanitation with the fire is extra effective. Onwards and downwards. I think a sanitation here.
Don't let them escape.
Actually, I don't need my hive up front. I'm gonna leave it back here already for much later. It'll be a while till it comes into play, but that's fine.
Agent targeted.
Make that a sledge.
Take a look at what they've been pulling from the wreckage. We have to know how bad
Yeah,
this
feel free
is.
to hit it right away.
Download complete.
Sanitation is gonna run
They
out.
managed to compile a ton of corrupted data from the Shade network servers. I had no idea Black Tusk had access to this kind of digital forensic software.
There's... Oh. Intercepted. There's still an engineer there. And this is one of those rooms where it will be handy to have an Eclipse there. Got a Stinger Hive up there already. What I'm gonna do. That's a flame grenade there. I don't want them camped directly where they spawn, but as I want my allies to be able to shoot him. Pretty pain-free. And yeah, let's not forget about these. Should have some loot there. Might as well. And if anybody actually wants to join us as well. Otherwise, I'll matchmake in a second here, get us our fort. Okay, we're gonna go do the basically the invasion up to Roosevelt. We want to do title, but that's also these 3 missions are part of the weekly. So if you have a fresh weekly, can be beneficial. I think that dog stayed in there, didn't it? Weird to see that the door closed. Meh. Oh yeah, pigeon. Is any part of them sticking out? It's gonna be forever before I have access to Oxy. He'll despawn eventually. Although actually the door closing likely means he moved. So he won't despawn. But one thing to try, my cam's on cooldown for quite a while, so maybe Oxying it with just even a red would be likely enough. Which I thought afterwards a wave is gonna spawn as well, so. Make sure to just shoot him before the door closes there.
Agent down.
Oh, that's the end. No, oh, that's the last one. Oh yeah, did you want to join? Your
Another agent is now in your group.
So maybe as well, like maybe it's a accidental one. I'm gonna stay up here. That time it worked, right? Yeah. Hand wave. Maybe my hive didn't make it to where I wanted it to.
System malfunctioning. System back online.
Right here.
And this place is actually a little bit randomized, which is interesting. As a thing. For instance, there's a bunch of fixed waves here, and then it can spawn random stuff in between. Will likely be the 2 heavies. Wasn't even aiming for me, just accidentally his gun went in front of me. It's fine. And the things here will be easy. Also not use too many charges. I want to actually swap skills to deal with the warhounds in the next room.
Download complete.
They've been correlating our data with their own to form takedown plans in all
Especially
the
if I also
factions
have
in
my
the city.
fire cams off
They're really moving
cooldown.
fast on this.
I'm even gonna take a double.
There should be more activity deeper in the bunker. Stay alert, Agent.
And the crate itself is gonna be empty there.
System disrupted. System restored.
Sledge those. Might as well. Just watch out for the heavies here.
System reactivated.
Right here, we're a little bit OP.
Medical assistance needed. System disrupted. System restored.
Let's already take this. Okay. We will take this and make this easy. There's that blinder, pretty good against heavies like that. Let's go back to my chem. I still don't that smart cover being still catches me out sometimes. I'm so used to years and years of certain positions for certain skills, and then they went and changed it.
Electronic device detected.
Watch out.
Dead already.
Files transfer.
This looks like troop orders based on the intel you found earlier. Well, this is a good find. Knowing our enemy's intentions will help us defend against them. Well done.
Let's get out of
Send the
here.
intel you found to all our
Oh yeah, let's go do Potomac first, and then DCD, and then Roosevelt. I'll get you up here. I put okay, run the wage and join 100. The guy around best, yeah. Oh yeah, can work that way indeed. And let's take same duo of directives. And once everyone's ready, we'll run on in. I need the Bella. I need the Judgmento. Oh, is there any?
It looks like Black Tusk is trying to set up a forward base here. We can't let them succeed.
Heads up, Agent. I'm seeing
I mean, we
multiple enemy guards
can.
by
We
the
shouldn't,
northeastern
but we
gate.
can.
Do what's necessary. Neutralize any threat.
Wait for my allies to be a little bit closer, and I just instantly do it.
I got him.
Proceed to the docks and do a sweep.
Yeah. Oh, Ignite just happened late. Servers feel a little off today. Kind of other than the raid as well. I'm not sure exactly what's going on. No, I was already most of the way through it. But damn me.
Multiple hostile patrols are moving on the docks.
Yeah, it's kind of the downside of this season. It really feels golden bullety, which especially in group settings. But actually, as the season goes onward, I might just like start turning it off and see what happens. I'll spray here.
System malfunctioning.
Getting disrupted. See if I want to send something. That's the downside of being like too powerful. It's also, yeah. There's a lot of fun in challenge.
I've got enemy reinforcements inbound on your position. There's additional hostiles located by the loading docks up ahead.
Black Tusk UID signature detected.
Sounds like you found some Black Tusk equipment. Destroy it.
Actually, but also just remove from
More
myself
hostiles
that.
moving in on your position.
Let's just get this say cheese where we don't have extra damages. Give my allies something to do. I could especially see some of the later fights here. They'll just eat up everything.
We need to ensure that the entire site is
Full-on
neutralized
speedrun
and secured.
strats. Although yeah, that gets you stuck in
By the
there
south
quite
side of the
often.
building and look for a way inside the
I was about to say, like, that is actually one of the buttons you generally don't want to do that with. Same for the last one actually in there. Faster will get you out of it, right? Yeah.
Heads up, I'm seeing hostiles inbound on the construction site.
Yeah. I usually use that for to start my fighters with. That's a little early on that one.
Gotta feed on that agent.
Now he's gonna melt. What we'll instead do is these two medics just spawn spawn right out in the open. We'll give them a bad time. One of these spawns. I didn't see those.
Black Tusk UID signature detected.
You can't leave any of their equipment intact. Destroy it.
I need to ditch these.
You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
So we'll likely finish off this, and I do want to jump into Div1 for a while. So we'll do that. I'm gonna go get the key chest already. All these guys are spawning and melting.
An agent needs assistance. Network server detected.
Find it, and if possible, create an uplink. We need to know what's on that server.
So I'm gonna go upper right. Just to destroy the jammer right away. These things are flammable.
System curtailed. System back online. The server terminal detected.
Perfect. Isaac should be able to link to the server through that terminal.
Accessing server. Establishing uplink.
Oh, hang on. I think I've got something here. A huge encrypted file. Whatever happens, make sure to maintain the uplink.
I want to get that far enough out that it isn't behind the curtain, so allies can still shoot. Last wave. And Rupert Steer is still funny with this season. Just seeing suddenly naked heavies. Well, a little bit more surprised that a lot of people are talking about it as good as well, which to me, like, meh. It's more funny. There's only a real good one is, what's the one called? Stepping Stone. Which has a damage component to it. So I should, well, this I should keep a... And then kind of keep out has a little bit of benefit, and batter up is just super useful in a defensive sense, but... Seen so many more people talk about Rupert than, like, yeah, batter up, which is the actual thing I'll be missing.
The area looks secure. No more contacts. Well done. We're still working on decrypting that file. Hope we get some intel we can use.
Sure. 2 years ago. Oh, yeah, actually, yeah. When we did that account, we kind of did a summary thing. Yeah. Is that from 2 years ago? Oh, right. Yeah, that's. Let's go do DCD, which will unlock Roosevelt fully, so we're all eligible for it. Even though it's not part of the weekly, but that way we can do invaded Roosevelt.
The facility.
And actually, it's kind of that series as well, because it was meant to be with like add more parts planned to it, but I actually kind of over leveled that account and kind of it became too much to do a video with, and I just kind of left it to the wayside.
We think Black Tusk
Because I did the
DCD's
like
databases as a means to exploit the
reaching
broad
level
spectrum
40 and then kind of
antivirals
like
they
0
capture.
to
We
500,
need to
but
stop
then I didn't go further. Likely with the newer account we'll do again similar thing. It was a really good way for me to kind of realize like how much expertise and library and stuff together at the start. Like there's a lot in there. Let's just skip the key chest, I think, here, right? Need to open the door to blow up the thing. Oh, no, that's the other way. Yeah, here you can open the door and it blows up that thing. You don't need today. But if you join late, everything that was unlocked is just unlocked already. So that's how these projects basically always work.
System malfunctioning.
Yeah.
System restored.
So if you're up to day 4, right? Actually, it doesn't show here. But basically, if it's showing complete, that means you're caught up all the way as is available at right now. And then tomorrow and Saturday, there'll be 2 other pieces of the thing, and then no, tomorrow and Sunday. There'll be the other 2 pieces, and then Monday it'll be the quick step that we already all have. Yeah, well, there's a little bit of benefit to it, especially in a group setting where if you break, for instance, the chest and somebody's shooting from the side and they might have like hit the arm a little bit. Sometimes it's all as well, like the arm is usually covering the body, but I feel like batter up is like the one, first of all, and then like the damage from, or especially as well the ammunition that you generate, because actually that one makes a bunch of stuff a little bit more, especially for instance rifle headhunters are super easy to run this season because you basically always have some of that ammo. You basically generate your own hollow points, but that also then generates ammo even without staying in cover and stuff. Like Rupert to me is like, yeah, it's not bad. It's kind of like quicksand, which, yeah, if you're fighting True Sons, yeah, definitely take it, and it will make a bunch of fights easier.
Over here.
Because it will bomb everything away, but yeah. It's like for this season going like, you know, advanced, or well, advanced is actually technically one of the strong ones, but going like, you know, say cheese is the best one, which to me also would be, yeah, that's basically between the top row, especially, yeah, zealot and sanitation. Yeah, no worries. Ashley. And I'll say in these last 2 days we'll get They of course left the coat and such till the last few days, which are the interesting looking pieces. And there's a box down there, but actually the box here is the empty one. So I'm gonna jump down.
System disrupted.
This Orient getting in my way there.
System back online.
Oh yeah, and here, let's not blow up the chopper, if we can. So basically take out the 2 snipers, and then we just run up to where the boss is. And then we blow up the chopper after. So here, just kill the 2 snipers. I'm gonna blow up that, and then from the other side, we'll shoot the other side. Because as a trick, this gal is about to have a bad day. Let's destroy it. Because they spawn when this breaks. So instead of letting it all kind of, you know, spread out and stuff, we just get set up and then deal with everything in one go. In Van Gogh.
It's another black eye for Black Tusk. It's a good thing they're cleared out of that compound.
Good thing these guys are not called Blue Tusk. It's another blue ball for Blue Tusk. Okay, that lets me toggle it. Yeah. Let's go for Rusi Velti. Velti Rusi. Picks me off down, then I can reload my guns and they'll dagon. That bugginess. Yeah, I saw people talking about it. I haven't actually encountered much, but also I don't tend to run Zealot much. Partially because also it's too much. It's too good. I only end up running it when I need it, basically. Like if I did abuse it for some of the Brooklyn fights in the end and stuff. Yeah. That's also why I'm taking Say Cheese here, just to. Because yeah, here sanitation also like is super OP, but we're already like going way too fast. Let's not add to that.
Is crawling with Black Tusk. Their team's taking samples in the northwest. Your best bet is to head up the west side and intercept them.
There'll be no hiding the gunfire. But with a bit of luck, you can get to the team before they can evac.
I'm gonna get my hive out here.
Engaging enemy. Stay in your lane. I'm burning.
Doing the shock rants.
I have eyes on the team collecting samples. They don't look like they're in a hurry.
Good news for us. Who knows what those assets are gonna do with the samples from the Roosevelt quarantine.
Trying to catch the fueling pads. And go up the right side and get the thingies right away. So from here I can send one there. Send one here. So I'm gonna get that one out of the way. I don't think that one reached, but that's fine. Let's get some fire going over there. And those things being flammable, quite useful.
Serious trauma detected.
Heal us both there. Sorry. I'm not gonna go back for that one. Let's see. Sneezy season. I'm gonna grab this one real quick. Bolting that thing.
They're pulling back. Looks like they've left some of their samples behind.
Sounds like a great opportunity to destroy those samples.
Oh yeah, actually I totally forgot. Usually I take just sticky or something for this wave. EMP sticky.
Viral contamination containers destroyed.
Enemy sighted.
Oh. Yeah. Down she blows.
Looks like the biohazard team is in full retreat. They're still toting samples with them.
We can't let them get those samples off site.
Fire. Make a smarter way anyway. Right side by the look of things. Not sure what I should do. disappeared in the flames. Now let's get the key chest back here.
This Black Tusk team is dug in
Now
tight.
let's go finish up this mission. Also be this character's weekly. That'll be a good time as well. We'll jump over to Div1 and do a weekly there, I think. With this as well.
Vital signs critical.
You're still alive. Oh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you did get a second life here on heroic Homer. Still have the yesterday's run doing it solo in my head. It's like there's only one wave here. Nope. Yeah.
You've got a chopper inbound, and it doesn't look friendly.
I think I have an idea what I'm gonna do with my quick steps. For myself at least. But they might not. I might keep one of those like rare ones on main again, but I'm kind of considering actually just for myself. I don't care for this reason, but for myself to just remove them. Act as if they never happened for myself. That land? No, that landed behind. Not where I thought it did.
Hostiles eliminated.
Looks like the Tusks have loaded the samples into containers for transport.
Stop
The
them,
rope
whatever it
hadn't even
takes.
dropped yet. I know that one's always important to kind of just be sure that you're far enough away from the rope, basically. That's why I go as far as I do. Here you can't jump out all the way.
Serious trauma detected.
Now let's go finish up this.
Black Tusk are packing those samples into containers on the docks.
Don't let them take a goddamn thing off that island.
Somebody was just trying to take like a shell, a cool looking shell. Don't let him take a gun. Man, he's just like one shell. Like a seashell. He's a cool one though, it's like shiny.
An agent needs assistance.
You've got another helo inbound. Looks like they mean business.
This one has one. Right.
Viral contamination containers destroyed.
I should have shot.
Viral contamination containers destroyed.
And this one's the last one. Well, once we destroy 2 of them, that's when the boss spawns. So. Third one is just needed for completion.
Viral contamination containers destroyed. Eliminated.
Whoa. Was that the biohazard team leader? It's a stroke of luck from the goddamn blue.
I'll focus mostly on the ads. Looking for the
Destroyed and biohazard team
clips to do as well.
Mission accomplished.
Oh yeah, let's go get the loot there, and then also let's go get the key chest in the back. Sure, everybody's in range. Hello, where Pip is there? Should be. Might as well get this indeed. And yeah, let's go get cleaned up. And that will be it for me as well here in Div2. I'm gonna get cleaned up, see if I have anything worth keeping or sharing, and then I actually swap over to some Div1. Which also means actually just to make that clear for if you're in here for the drops, which understandable, but they won't be active while I am in Div1. So.
Godspeed and good luck.
But there's plenty of channels around if that is your goal. Oh, actually, I'll share them over here. I have a skill damage Fox's Prayer if somebody wants that for. I'll share this likely. Somebody wants that for Oxy. And hit ones there. And Andy, GG's. What's that? The missions for the weekly. I'd already done the other parts of it, so mine actually completed there. But then for the others, if they want to get it done, it's basically most of the way there anyway. So it's just the last bits then remaining. Oh yeah, let's get cleaned up here.
Thanks for making a deal.
Which was our time there. Also, that was my contribution. Yeah. No damage, man. That's also the downside, as also always with like when Golden Bullet was active and stuff. It's kind of stuff is dying too fast to clip them. But still useful a little bit to make it go faster. But yeah, thanks guys for the help there and for the run. I'll leave you to it. But yeah, once again, thanks for coming along and keeping me company. And we got our weekly in. Yeah, it's pretty good. When we come back to, because later on in the evening we'll come back actually as well to Div2. Might go for a little bit of that. But yeah, we'll see. Oh, yeah. Anything I need to remember? Nah. We'll come back here anyway at some point. But yeah, let's also, I need to swap accounts to main account. And then also I'm going to change categories. And again, for those that are in here for the drops, they'll be disabled for a bit. But we'll come back to div2 later on. Yeah, let me log in and load the game up first, and then I'm going to change. In Div1, there is a global event going on. I want to partake a little bit. We did some yesterday as well. We'll do some today too. Gonna take that out of here. And let's change category. Clancy's Dada Vision. There we go. Oh, yeah. Let's Division 1, come on up. There we go. Also in the background, let me quickly take that out. Yeah. I don't know, I was going to spend some time running around in Div 1. Well, likely I should go for a weekly here as well. Even more weeklies. But first, let's do our dailies. So we did these two first characters with the weekly, right? So yeah, let's end up on character 4. We'll go with the weekly on them. Because we'll save character 3. That would be the character I would take to... We're likely not going to do that this week unless there is interest, but that'll be the character I would use for... If we do go do Amherst Legendary, but we'll see if any interest exists.
Agent, I got something for you.
Well, let's go get our dailies in.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
What are they today? Explosive kills, tools collected, and 10 rioters in the DZ. Let's go for those rioters. It's actually okay. This character's already on the a tactician, so we'll have those booms already. Yeah, this way.
Transmissions
Oh, yeah,
jammed.
riders.
Proximity coverage only.
So if these guys are over
System
here.
rebooted. Caution. Entering dark zone.
The riders aren't here. At least doesn't look like it. But we're gonna at least kill these guys for some explosive kills, although I need to kill him with the I should kill him with the explosives. It's being Friday, there might be a little bit more Friday evening at that as well. Might run into some people. But if they murder us, that's fine. Actually, on this build, I can't even really fight back that hard. Is the landmark around? Let's go around for the landmark. Were they damaged? Oh, I. That's my explosive kills. One thing you can do as well, actually, for the explosive kills is if you blow up these guys with their backpack.
Supply drops detected.
It works too. Oh, I'm guessing this guy is kind of getting some, basically the same thing I'm doing. Hopefully he tagged these ones. Because I'm gonna poke this guy out of existence.
Area secure.
So that's 6 out of 10. I know if that guy wanted to kill me, he would have already, so. Oh, nice.
They don't give a damn about us.
There we go, that's our 10. Yeah, let's run over here. I need to there's them in every place, like, alright. Yeah, but it was a spamming thing. It's weird. Usually Automa like catches those pretty, so it must be something newer.
Attention. Leaving dark zone.
Actually, just quickly, I want to check one thing here. Did they have a history in there before? I'm guessing they just got hacked. Yeah.
I got what you need.
And yeah, so that was our riders and our explosive kills. We just need 5 tools. We'll go over there. Let's see, one of the easier ones. And then we'll do that with the other characters as well. It's annoying with this global event, you can infinitely reload, which turns into yeah, for me, like somebody who like tomorrow, but Sunday we'll have the drops again, the supply drops in game. 1500. I should actually see about upgrading some of the
You are now entering a safe area.
On character 4, because I think they still have some stuff that they need upgrading on. And here's well, I'm keeping a bunch of caches around. I should just pop them all, but I'm just like, just in case I do some HVTs, then I can fill back up. But it's also like way too much for that. But also they give Phoenix credits, and I'm kind of full up on Phoenix credits, so I don't want to waste them. But also I need to just go through my stash and go like, hey, I need to re-roll some of these. Because you can definitely go through a lot of it real quick.
you to believe it.
Oh, it just has an extra weapon nick. Oh yeah, let's get the character sheet. And do the same. Still crazy. It's, oh yeah, it's classic. Actually, the loading or the character select in Division 2, having like a different music to it every time, it kind of catches me out for a second when I'm starting to when I'm starting the stream basically and stuff. Because usually I always start the stream basically on the character select screen, and it being a different one is yeah, catches me sometimes. Oh, good morning. How to look at items in inventory and know if they're weightless without having to move them around them onto the slot usage. Or honestly,
Readings indicate this area
outside of
is
that,
safe.
not really. The thing is, so one of the ways is those items also transfer through to, for instance, hardcore. So actually, while hardcore and softcore have different stashes, if you put any weightless items in there, it'll show up in both stashes. And it's not a dupe. Like if you take it out on the hardcore, it's just now on the hardcore. It's no longer in the stash. But for instance, if you make a hardcore that has an empty stash, you could just dump all your inventory into the stash and see if like what is. But yeah, unless you're like keeping track of it, yeah, not really. There is no I'm not sure if all of those items would show granted. No, because they would also have rewarded from if they're coming from clan caches. At the bottom of the description, it shows a source, so it doesn't have a source listed. That's not true for all of them, I think. Could check when I'm back on main accounts. But it depends on kind of where they're coming from. Because for instance, yeah, Lexington and stuff that went into the stash right away, or went into inventory right away, and the stash, like, yeah, those don't list them. But if you get them from, for instance, a weightless cache, I think they list rewarded, I think. Plus, there's other items that you get that aren't weightless that don't have that either from some sources. So it's not universal. But yeah, the best check is just, yeah, putting it in stash. See if the number goes up or down. Actually, well, one of the easier checks is also if you equip it. So if you equip it, because of the equipped items don't count as towards your inventory. If you equip it, you'll go up one item because the other item coming out, unless both are weightless or both aren't weightless. All right, so if you have an item that you're sure isn't weightless, if you like weapon wise, if you equip the other one, you'll go back. No. Although, well, so were the recent items from the cache like the Twitch drops and stuff? I haven't looked at that in a while. But also, I'm pretty sure you have like Lexington's from. Although the thing is, yeah, I'm not 100% sure at this point. I thought they showed as rewarded or granted if you got them from the like the stretch goals last, or towards the end of the season. Oh yeah. So riders. Let's go see. Yeah, let's go again in here because yeah, if this has respawned, if this place is like 10 riders right away, so we need explosive kills. I'll actually if I have the bleed rounds, does that count as explosive kills? This character does have a tactician as well, man. Let's take the predator.
Transmissions jammed. Proximity coverage only. Backup activated. System rebooted. Warning. Now entering.
At some point as well, make
Warning.
I wanted to actually make it for before this times the drops came along, because the drops are actually especially one of the clan caches are of course as well, but the drops are the other one. The thing with the drops is you also get exotic items, because especially any exotic gear that you get that is weightless is worth quite a bit, because you can just, you know, at least if it's, you know, things like peyote or something, or memento, or stuff that gets used. That's cleaners. See if the gas station here is empty. That. But I definitely want to make it short on it, but likely before the next drops is when I go for that. Now for that one, yeah, I'm definitely planning on kind of figuring stuff like that out, like seeing, because across all my guns I have several items through several means, because in the past as well we had other means as well sometimes that aren't per se, well, caches basically that no longer are available and stuff.
Warning. Now entering a contaminated area.
Business. Yeah, a lot of people have that, do that indeed. I might as well actually, we'll see. Although likely this, around this holiday period, towards the end of December, I kind of want to, well, we'll see how everything goes, but I want to actually start fourth account on Div2. As crazy as that sounds. Although it will be kind of like third account, where it's, I'm not going to treat it as, it's going to be like just, hey, let's see how it is for new players nowadays, not so much like I'm going to keep this account forever and ever. But I'm really curious to see how nowadays is without like watch halts and stuff, and getting the library in, getting expertise in, getting geared up, even with retaliation and stuff.
Attention.
And also, it'll be fun. I enjoy actually going through the base game and stuff anew, and just, you know, not having access to everything that I normally have access to. Let's go for tools here. Yeah. Because I also need explosive kills. I'm gonna just do it with blowing up the backpacks on. Although, yeah, no, let's do it like this. Let's grab tactician here. There's a seekers right here. But also beyond that, I can load up like that. I think when they die to the bleed, that doesn't count. Yeah. Maybe we take sticky. Sticky will kill a lot harder. I always forget that. The skills is not through inventory here. Hello, civilian who is in need. Well, I'm underwhelmed, so.
Might need to clean this one.
Plow me. I'm back here for a second. Wait for my cooldown. Oh my god, special weapons on here. Yeah, that can indeed be. I've done that as well, actually, with the recent times going with creating other characters and stuff. Although recent was like earlier this year, was when I made the 4th character on this again. And yeah, indeed, just gearing up with the credits is one of those you might as wells. Yeah, with the loading screen, let's just run from here and get the tools from over there. Let's not stay on this though. We don't need this anymore. Got this named guy along the way as well. Just need 5 tools.
Got a problem here. Over here. Waste them back.
The bleed there, spreading killer already. Actually, there's weapons. Tools is up there. Yeah, I'll just grab those. Those ones might have been quick. Nah.
Guess somebody got here
It's
first.
the same.
Well, that was a waste of time.
Plowy. There we go. That's our dailies on this character. I actually like as well that Division 1 playthrough is also overall a little bit more challenging. Even if you get some of that gear and stuff, even then, at parts, it was actually still challenging. Because a Div2 sometimes becomes just, if you kind of know what you're doing, especially here, if you know what you're doing, you can't, for instance, have like brand bonuses and stuff don't exist here. That's the major difference. Where in Div 1, because brand bonuses exist and they can give you big bonuses, and if you know what you're doing, you can grab the right brand bonuses and stuff. And then later on as well, talents. Because all of those at lower levels are still the full amount. Like Fenris is 10% at level 1 or at level 40. So, but yeah, at level 1, it's not balanced around. Yeah. On to the next one.
Take care out there, H.
You mean not Ridgeway? The thingy we have. Bliss. Yeah. Coaching out of here. Oh yeah. I mean, still as well, I actually like at end game. The same where usually you beat the chopper before it already like, and then Benitez is still yapping for a while. And he's trying to catch it.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
What did you have that could do? Explosives, Firecrest. Firecrest is fine. Just anything with a decent amount of electronics will be fine.
Transmissions jammed. Proximity coverage only. Backup activated. System rebooted. Caution. Entering dark zone.
Oh, let's enter the dork zone. It's filled with dorks. Hey, you guys, stop fighting. All of you belong to me. This thing doesn't have as much cooldown as some of the other ones. Oh, they didn't kill him? Hey, this one doesn't have like full electronic. Right?
Careful with that thing! You scared of me? Let's take our turn!
I'm just waiting for my sticky to come back. That's 6 out of 10. Raiders. So we need a further 4. I think this is a different session than we were in earlier. As well. Well, that's gonna be 3. Oh, this guy being here means the patrol is also here.
Who's coming? Shoot
Somewhere. And one of the annoyances with Div1 especially is you can't kind of target your skills and such. Here if I press like the button that the turret is on, it'll deconstruct it. That's all it'll do. So yeah. Not very useful in that way. Yeah. Can I offer you a sticky in these trying times? Let's get the enemy. So that's our riders and our explosive kills. Now we just need some tools. Huh, it's a weird shadow. Makes sense seeing the light there like that, but it's still kind of weird. This is solo legendary in Division 1. I generally don't solo legendary, but from what I've seen, people use basically whatever's. Some people do it with Striker, some people prefer with Tactician, I've seen. Depends also kind of on the missions and stuff. So some missions there is basically speedrun lines through with Tactician, and it's just basically they use a sticky and seekers and just tear through. But I haven't soloed the legendary here ever. Also not that interested, as just in the same way as with Division. Not that interested in soloing legendaries. Done a ton of them, but never solo. In Division 2 I've soloed all of the legendaries, but back when you could just corner peek through all of it with the shield. It was way easy.
You are now entering a safe area.
Just who I was looking for.
I'm
sure I'll see you again.
But there's also a bunch of like guides and stuff. Because for some missions, I know some people like go like, you take this one for this mission, and then you know, a striker for this mission, a tactician for that mission.
Best deals in the city.
And then they have basically guides going through it. Because in here as well, just as much as Division 2, it's much more about knowing what's going to happen than than the
Nice
build
doing business with you.
itself. Wait, I did, right? Yeah, so we got our dailies done here. Oh, no, let's go to character 4, and there we'll do the dailies and a weekly. We'll go do a bunch of missions. We'll matchmake for a few. I don't know actually if there's anybody in Division 1 currently interested in maybe doing a bunch of missions. Because otherwise I'll do same as last time. So I'll matchmake for a few and see what we get. So it usually takes us through a bunch of missions as well, which is fun. And who did this? Do you like using performance like manual scopes? So I generally have it all towards damage. I don't lean towards stability and stuff as some do. I need to exchange a bunch of scopes actually to headshot nowadays as well. Still run a bunch of crit chance scopes on a bunch of stuff.
Now entering a safe area.
But yeah, the headshots are a little bit better.
Feast your eyes on Manhattan's best selection. When you're ready to buy, I'll be here.
Yeah, I'll take tactician here. We'll see if we get a different session. Otherwise, we'll still just roam this little area and get our raiders. I remember in a few, yeah. We want to.
Transmissions jammed.
I'm
Proximity
gonna
coverage
go
only.
and do a bunch of
Backup
missions,
activated.
basically.
System rebooted. Warning. Now entering dog zone.
Well, actually, I need to do that as well, likely. But then we could also do that part together. Oh yeah, I actually need 50 Rikers as well. And some electronics. The elites is gonna happen. The electronics also actually gonna, like, I just need one electronic spot remaining. But just to get the weeklies in. Besides predatory. I mean, that also really depends. Destructive is a go-to. For instance, for striker, having for instance, the commanding determined strikers are pretty high up there now. For, you know, especially if you're doing legendary groups and stuff. But I mean, yeah, the obvious of like determined or not determined as well as the third stat, and
Alert. Incoming supply drops detected.
But I lean towards destructive quite often. Ferocious also sometimes grabs those well. Even though DT usually on a build is a little bit higher and that being lower than the DTA.
A new agent is joining your team. Leaving contaminated area.
Actually, I don't know if you've gotten your dailies already on that character. So otherwise, I'll wait here for you to be in range. We can get the. But actually, there's also a dead thing over there. So I should maybe go for that supply drop. That'll likely also be raiders. I'll come your way then. Yeah, let's maybe go for that supply drop. This is either going to be Rikers or Raiders. Most of the time. Oh, it's cleaners. The other white meat. I know, there's some explosive kills. I'm pretty sure if I get them, it counts for you too, I think. Oh, that was a patrol. Actually, yeah. See, Riders. I'll let you grab that if you want to. It'll count for his boat, but that will count for commendation. I think I have that commendation already most of the way then.
Supply drop claimed.
I'm not sure what to call them. Skill? Oh, you mean talents and stuff? I generally have at the very least, combat medic, and then the it's gonna be over there-ish because we had the patrol there. Oh well, actually no. Let's go maybe just for here. There's a bunch of riders there. We don't need that many. But yeah, the med kit makes you immune to status, and combat medic is basically what I always have on. And the rest depends, again, build, like it depends on the build. There is no fixed one. Usually for weapon builds, the one where you, when you enter into cover, that you get a weapon handling boost. I'm gonna guess actually you still need a few riders, right? There's likely a few over here. Beyond that guy, but there's also gonna be a few by this building here. I'll just delete that guy.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Did you get your 10, man? Or did you have it already? Otherwise, we can also go through here. There's a few more usually on that saying. And then we'll just exit. Ah, nice. Did it count the explosive kills for you as well? I think it does, right? But it's been so long, I've forgotten. Anyway, guys, let's go across here. So we go. Oh, let's get an next striker. Let's exit here. Let's actually quickly go get
The remaining supply drops will expire in
some tools because that was riders. Let's quickly go get tools. Let's go to, because I'm gonna forget otherwise. And then if you're up for it, we'll go as well. Get the 50 rakers. I'm also gonna swap here. Let's go with this character, Striker. So yeah, again, it depends on builds, but so generally, which ones do I use for? Is that in here? That's in here. So usually I always have this, the immunity, I have combat medic, and then the rest like depends. The damage resistance one and the cover, entering cover. But yeah, it depends what the build is. And each of us has to loot this for ourselves. There's the crafting assignment. Oh, I think Marine got raptured, I'm guessing. I'll wait for them to load back. I'm gonna go get the electronics on this side. This isn't like Div2 where if I loot them, Marine can't, but because yeah, it's per person. We have to each loot it themselves. Because if they log back in, likely put them over there. And then they can maybe fast travel to me. What is the medical website you can use on the while your radius? Can you... well, I appreciate the questions. Showing stuff, it takes time. So the supply, the support station, yeah, has a version ammo. This, but yeah, Reclaimer. If you're using Reclaimer, you have all three. So that's usually what's Reclaimer. Yes, but you can also just have that as like on a red or something, or like on a build like this. You need some electronics behind it for it to actually, I think I'm not sure how the ammo part of that works. But if you have a Reclaimer that is already also set up for high electronics, then you basically have infinite ammo while you're in their support stationary. I think maybe Marin completely got raptured. Didn't see them in the chat, so maybe they lost the internet. You know what I'll do while waiting for them? Yeah, let's go start a mission, because yeah, for the mission they'll just need to be there for the ending of it. What's a mission I haven't done in a while? I've done Madison in like forever. And then, well, as you know, Napalm we did like yesterday. Subway Morgue we haven't done in forever. Oh yeah, your Rooftop we haven't done in forever. Yeah, let's maybe go do a Madison. Just for... Downside of Madison is it's only hard. Well, that's hard and legendary, right? We're not gonna do legendary. I'm gonna just start this mission, and then if Marine gets loaded back in, likely they can get back in before I end the mission. But also, if anybody else is interested in maybe getting a weekly in, let me know. As I'm gonna go and do 10 missions, most likely. We'll see. Actually, we'll jump around, do some of the maybe the daily ones that it's marked and stuff. Not that those have value, but just to kind of see some of the missions that I don't see often. And then if we have to, we'll just farm some Lexington.
We've got a lot of hostiles inside, Agent. They're holding Dr. Candle and her staff. We need those personnel back at the base so we can get the medical wing functional.
We'll hold here to cover your back. Then we'll escort the medical personnel when you retrieve them. Here we go! They ain't getting away.
This is one of the original slide places, right? I remember them sliding down. I'm misremembering.
If you patch me into the security system, I might be able to find Candle's location.
And these enemies on hard are not going to be any resistance.
Patched in. Let's see what I can find. Can you see the CCTV feed? Looks like Candle and her staff are being forced to treat their wounded. That's the only reason they're still alive.
We'll go and save Kendall on the Division 1 end.
It looks like they've got people upstairs in a restaurant. There's a lot of these guys, but if you use cover, you should be able to pick them off without making yourself a target.
Something out there. Where the hell do you think they went? Can't hide from us.
Oh, Marine came back online. Nice. I'm guessing some issues there. Hopefully resolved. Yeah, I jumped into a mission. I was like, this will take a little bit anyway. If you come back on, then you can get the ending.
Additional hostiles detected.
No worries, man. I've had the same, and yeah, it happens. If I put you back where you were, yeah, I don't know if you grab the tools real quick. Otherwise, yeah, it's pretty easy to get to. But yeah, I just started the mission. I was like, in case you join back up, then it'll take me a bit to get to the end of it anyway.
Additional hostiles detected. Warning. Additional hostiles detected.
So yeah, let's do this mission and then we'll go back to our goal of getting our Riker kills in.
Candle and her staff are still upstairs, stashed in the kitchen at Kobe's.
And I picked this mission just because I haven't done it in a while.
It would have broken my dad's heart to see it go to hell like this. We used to watch games there together.
Just for diversity.
I think it's better my folks didn't live to see any of this. But then I think about all the people doing their best to
If
keep
we're up
going.
for it, we'll do a few
That's who we do this for, Agent.
missions we haven't done in a while, and then we could always
To
jump
get
into
to
some
Kobe's, you'll have to pass by some contaminated
Lexingtons
areas. There used to be plenty of sick
and
people
just
being treated
farm
there
some Lexington for the
before they
last
got
game.
shot. So be careful.
Warning. Now leaving the safe area.
Got some more victims coming our way. Get them now. Kill them all. Nobody's away.
Didn't really work out. Indeed, we got Alex. And Santa that we see in Summit a lot.
Keep your heads down and keep it quiet.
Warning.
I was looking as well if there's anybody out there in Div 1 that wants to join us for a bunch of these missions. So I might do otherwise as well as just matchmake for some of these.
The escort party's taking heavy
Oh, this
fire from
one.
the roof. They can't move until you get up there and take down that gunner.
We're pinned down. There's no way we'll make it across alive unless someone can get up there and take out the big guns.
At least we got this pop-up, which is super annoying. Just because we were in the DZ earlier. We're not entering the Dark Zone game.
Alpha escort, we have an agent on the roof. Has Candle made it to your position?
Affirmative. She and her staff just arrived. As soon as the hostiles on the roof are gone, we'll get her across safely.
I always remember there is a way up like that, but I always forget what it actually is. Or what it exactly is.
Warning. Additional hostiles incoming. Warning. Additional hostiles incoming.
I remember actually farming this mission for a while. One of the last exotics I needed was the knee pad. Short bow something, I think it's called. Exotic knee pad.
Safely across. Candle and all All staff accounted for. No casualties.
We're off to a good
And
start,
I did a
agents.
ton of this mission
Wish I
as
could
it
have
could
had your
drop
back out
it.
there, but I think we make a hell of a team anyway. When you get back to the
Yeah.
base, we'll talk to Candle, and we'll see what she can do for us.
Any ones you want to do, Marin? Or so it's like maybe we just take some of the playlist missions. Although, yeah, this one's also only hard. But so actually, let's see if we have brutal. If we can have brutal, or if it's working. Because sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't, which is super annoying. Because I don't know if you do you have all the commendations. Otherwise, we can try to get you some of those as well, or at least parts of them for here. Because one of them is always the that do the missions.
Okay, Agent, you're looking for any bills our pal Amherst used
with
to
the
spread his original
modifiers.
virus strain. We know he used Abel's as
Right,
one of his
yeah,
primary
that's
launching pads, so with any luck, there should be plenty of contaminated greenbacks lying around in there.
As well
The
as
server
civilians.
we're on
The
is
store's one
bad.
of the bigger refugee camps we've
Okay.
been monitoring.
Not to make a whole thing out
Because
of
yeah,
it,
here
but if we
actually,
don't find some
even though we have
unmutated
brutal
virus that can use as
on,
a comp, we may as well give up any hope of creating a vaccine. So, you know.
it's actually not correctly working. Maybe for the next mission, let's try.
Warning. Temperature rising.
Because there's a
Elevated
thing we
levels
can
of
try. I don't remember exactly
Uh-oh.
what it was
Sounds like there's a
there.
fire in the building. I'll start feeding Isaac the structural blueprints in case you need them.
Calculating route to emergency fire suppression
I'll
system
let you go
controls.
get that. Just for speedness sake, I'll set up to get these. There's just one guy at the end.
What the hell are we gonna do?
Because the thing was to like go back to our own world and see if
System
like, turn on
obstructed on
brutal.
upper floors. Manual override
And
required.
then if it works,
You keep going.
we just join
I'll
on
keep digging
whoever
through these
has
schematics
the
and
working
tell
world,
Isaac where the
basically.
overrides are.
Remember, Agent, you need to collect any bills you can find with the original virus strain.
Check everything. Cash registers, charity donation stations, tip jars in the cafe. Any place you can think of that might involve cash.
Because I hear they have brutal on, but yeah, it's, these enemies don't actually have the thing.
Object test negative for viral contamination. Object test negative for viral contamination. Object test negative for viral contamination. Echo available for playback nearby.
Let's hope the cleaners haven't torched everything in the place before you locate those bills.
Even if they haven't, extreme heat destroys DNA. Over 200 degrees Fahrenheit, the covalent bonds break down, and the double helix starts unzipping like a cheap prom dress.
One more reason to keep them at bay,
Like
agent.
a cheap promise.
Like I said, no pressure.
Object test negative for viral contamination. Object test
Sand was
negative
looking
for
at me
viral
weird.
contamination. Warning. Fire hazard detected.
According to the schematics, there should be an emergency override up ahead.
What happened? Yeah, this one's all the way in the back. Although they'll spawn actually back
Increased
there in a
viral
second.
contagion detected.
Bingo. That's gotta be our virus-infected bills somewhere nearby. Keep an eye out. But just
I
don't lick
just
them.
have to.
Alert.
I
Potential
always love
hostiles
that. But
approaching.
just don't lick them. But I want to lick them.
Warning. Fire hazard detected.
I found another manual override for the fire suppression system. Sending Isaac the location now.
And yeah, Manuel following us into Division 1 as well. With his overrides.
Alert. An agent is leaving the team.
Oh, yeah, there. Yeah. Quite often with matchmaking, PvPers are using it just to session. Find, you know, full or empty sessions depending on what they're after. So that was that.
Not to beat a dead horse, Agent, but I need those bills. Intact.
Morning. Readings indicate this area is contaminated. Morning. Viral contamination confirmed.
Keep your eyes peeled, Agent. We just got a report from JTF observers outside the building. More cleaners arrived while you were busy upstairs.
Give them a wide berth. I know I've said this before, but I need those bills in mint condition, so to speak.
Exiting the contaminated area.
In this okay, yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's a common issue people have often.
Recommend targeting portable chemical reservoir.
I feel there is a correlation there with the phone pointed at a monitor. A PC monitor as well, because that's not a console. That and, you know, their
Locating undamaged
proficiency at running a red belt.
That place was like looking for needles in a haystack. But damned if you
I
didn't
feel
pull it off.
there's like a direct correlation between those two facts.
And Agent, I'm buying the next round. Assuming there ever is one.
There never is one. Yeah, Marin, do you want to try for that? Because if you go to your world and set a mission to smart cover and see, or to have the, not smart cover, the brutal. And if you run into the enemies or you run into the mission and if they have the icon, and then I can join on you if your world works. There's one thing I can try as well as log out and log in and see if that works. So while you're doing that, I'm gonna log out and log in. This mission is actually kind of nice for it as well. You can just set the mission and just run in and see if it shows the icons for the enemies. If it does, let me know in Twitch chat and I'll join, or send me an invite. And I'll try the same here. Because I remember when I was doing that commendation, we kind of did similar to this. Until we kind of got a server that was working, and once we have one that is working, we can just keep doing some of the missions. Candidate hearing. Although I'm more expecting the responses to that to be hilarious. But yeah, there's always with discussions with that of just like, no one can run full reds or stuff like that. It's just like, no, you can. Although the thing is also like solo, I oftentimes don't either. Solo, I'm quite often running tech tanks and such. Thing is though, the tech tanks still also require like some more than just a red build's worth. Let me see if I have it.
Okay, Agent, you're looking for any bills our pal Amherst used to spread his original virus strain. We know he used Abel's as one of his primary launching pads.
So basically in
with
that
any luck,
gap
there
it should
be plenty
show
of
the icon
contaminated
for
greenbacks lying
which
around
ones
in
they
there.
have.
As well as civilians. The store's one of the
Doesn't
bigger
matter.
refugee camps we've been monitoring.
Not to make a whole thing out of it, but if you don't
Yeah.
find some unmutated virus I can use as a comp, we may
One
as well
thing you
give up
can
any
do
hope
if you
of
want to get
creating a
that one
vaccine.
done,
So,
like
you know,
matchmaking
no
around,
pressure.
you might find a server that works. But then maybe for now, let's just form up again and let's maybe just go do some of these missions. Just generally. Let's maybe do the full playlist. Oh well, the missions at least. Let's go do police as well here.
Signal. That's a first wave agent.
But yeah, at least we tried.
Agent has joined your team.
And if anybody else wants to join us for a bunch of missions, let me know. My goal is basically the weekly. Oh, actually, we still need to go get the Rikers as well. But yeah, the missions is also part of it. So maybe we do a few missions and then we go and DZ it up after. Let's do this one and then cancel it and then Warren Gate, which is the missions of the thing. Oh, matchmaker as well. See if we
We're picking up a signal
get
from
any
inside the
randoms.
academy. Shade Tech. First wave agent signal ID. And it's still broadcasting.
That's pretty shit. Oh yeah, although the better answer is usually just to give them, yeah. For instance, I might do that myself actually. It's just link to the red toolbox, although actually that's on the official one, right? They don't allow
Warning. Hostiles incoming.
links to
See what's up. Just you and me.
in that way.
LMB on site. Sounds fishy. See if you can find that missing agent. But be
It's
careful.
always
There's no way
been
this
funny
isn't a
with, and as well
You are
for
now entering
forever,
the safe area.
the people in MMOs and stuff as well, kind of like copying a
You are
build
now
or
leaving the
something,
safe
or
area.
you know, a layout. And then going like, I can't make this work, and it's just like, okay, but have you considered like figuring out the other part, which is, you know, the player part of things. As the thing of it as well is actually like that's not even the answer to it, because I would have an obvious rebuttal to that, which is that, you know, that is the one run that succeeded. And like, now there's some truth to that. But yeah, either alter yourself or alter the build. Picked up a random. Up and away. Scaly. Yeah, I mean, yes and no. There's also then going like, you know, it's not just you just suck. Basically, it's also you suck, but you can also become better. That usually helps out better for players. And then here are some resources to that. That's basically been at least since the summer my kind of goal. Like that's the toolbox series and stuff. That's all that.
Agent is joining your team.
This guy's instantly leaving again. Most likely.
is now leaving your team.
Advance and secure the area! Eyes on target!
Get their hits. It's not just the boss fight?
Heads up, Agent. You've got an echo in your vicinity.
Readings indicate an echo nearby.
That's what Phalo just said, Isaac. Do you have to repeat everybody?
So I gave you a chance to work with me,
have to watch it.
and you decided.
So it won't. I always love like the thing with the. Actually, my weapon isn't long enough, but you can just barely slap stuff around. Shadow of a killer. Shadows of a killer.
This can't be right. The videos showing Division agents going rogue, killing each other. That's not... No.
Going rouge?
No. Okay, let's just focus on the job. It looks like the shade tech used to create that echo's been hacked. I can't get a read on the agent's identity. If there's a security room near you, we might have a shot at IDing them, if I can upload the surveillance footage and they didn't wipe it.
Downloading archive security data.
Blitzer. Yes and no. You can actually be sometimes more reckless even with it. Because you kill faster. It depends kind of what you're doing as well.
Look sharp. You're not alone anymore.
Really? You don't say...
Download complete. Begin upload.
Not alone?
I'm reading first wave agents near you, but they're not responding to my hails. I don't like it.
On my mark. Clear. Weapons free. Bullshit.
It's always important to say as well, like, it's the... And it's benefiting pretty well from glass. You can actually get away with being more aggressive. Because you can know that you can kill faster. But it's also, yeah, it's not for always. Oh, even the full red is not like something I always run. I choose to always run. I always forget you can get up here actually. Just really spawn camp them. Sir, can I commit? No. Guess that was somebody else's Uber.
None of what you found is good. To see agents turning on each other, abandoning the mission, it never should have gone down like that.
I haven't looted that crate up there, I see.
Be extra careful from now on, Agent.
Yeah,
I think you might have just attracted some attention.
That was a great change as well. These loot boxes are one-time loot in Division 1. Oh yeah, let's go to Russian Consulate. On challenging and brutal, although brutal, not really brutal. Oh yeah, we'll go that, and then Warren Gate. Maybe we do these other two dailies. I haven't done Queens in a while. I haven't done the other one also, whatever it's called. Rooftop. Well, maybe for me, for instance, just I'm not averse to... Even for instance in... Especially for solo play, just...
Agent, we're intercepting LMB radio
for instance,
chatter.
or just sticking a memento into
immunologist
whatever
message
build.
like we did. Sweep the
Nothing
consulate and try
else.
to locate him. We'll let you know if we ID any likely hiding spots.
For instance, here technically as well, this is effectively a blue port striker. What I'm running here. Gotta, oh shit, that's not hold to stem. That's hold to.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Weird, I wasn't getting stacks here. So it was lag maybe or something?
Warning.
Or maybe I
Hostiles
was and I
inbound
just
on your position. Another agent has joined your team. Alert. An agent is leaving the team.
That's the thing also becomes in a lot of fights. It's actually advantageous to like be able to just push through. That's what the tech tanks are. They just never have to stop. Even though they're slower per kill, they just never have to like sit in the back and just wait for a reactionary action.
I'm not sure exactly what to tell you to look for, but Chernenko will have been working somehow, even through this. So, notes, journals, anything like that.
A lot of players,
be on the
yeah,
lookout, okay?
they just never learn how to. I mean, the tools of the toolbox is I feel the core of it. Oh, actually. Ooh, that guy spawned in later. Oh, there's four of us. Okay, yes. Yeah. No, I get it.
Your shade tech's picking up a lot of hardware. What the hell are the Russians doing with all that processing power?
Under normal circumstances, probably
Bitcoin
spying.
mining.
Now, odds are Chernenko's using all those processors to run some analytic models of the virus.
They're just mining all the Bitcoin.
Attention. Accessing network. Establishing uplink.
Got some sugary stuff to snack on.
What is this, Doctor?
I haven't had these in like forever, which is just
RNA files. I don't know for
like
what, but it's
butter
Chernenko's genomic
cookies,
data by the
but
truckload.
just parts.
Agent, I need that. I need all of it.
Something like
Warning. Countermeasures detected. Establishing. Warning.
Hey.
Network privileges revoked.
Where's it
I mean,
going?
yeah, just for instance, that
Agent,
already, just
the
sticking a
data's
memento in
stopped.
the build.
We've been hacked. Agent, whatever did that to you was shade tech, which means there's someone in your vicinity using shade tech, which makes them our new target. Reacquire that tech and Chernenko's data with it, any way you see fit.
Agent. To be out of there. And it's too bad for Division 1 we don't have things like ignited and stuff like that. That would be really good for this global event.
Assessing security system.
The only one we really have is like
protocols
the
deactivated.
MDR
Security doors
that does
unlocked.
damage against status affected enemies, man. This guy. It's one of the things as well, even with like, you know, tankier builds or stuff like that.
Intercepting transmission.
We've all know those players that, you know, tank from behind me. So for instance here, I have a tanky kind of build, but then I also have to use it. Like that's also, even there is that distinction of just like, yeah, if I'm tanking from behind, yeah, it's not much use anyway. But if I go aggressive, and then for instance there, I turned that heavy, it was chasing me up the stairs, and so everybody else could shoot it in the ass and not have much issues.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Really too much for it. One too many. But it isn't like super tanky still.
You are not U.S.
Are we?
Army.
No.
Go away now.
I was about to ask, are we U.S. Army?
Can you make him hear me? Vitali. Vitali, it's Dr. Jessica
Vitali always knows. Put anybody in front of him, and he'll tell you if they are or if they aren't U.S. Army.
Dr. Kanda, do you have my notes? Are they safe?
Vitali,
They basically just
okay.
bring even
We're here to
like
help
people
you.
here that are suspected of being spies in the U.S. Army. Vitali of the Wall, give us your wisdom.
Move, agent.
And he just, you know, yells from in there.
Accessing security system.
You are not U.S. Army. And then they go, haha, caught a spy.
Alert. Intercepting transmission.
This is Hornet, boss. I got Chernenko and I pulled his notes off the server before the JTF accessed them. We're
So
ready to extract.
we have our own Hulk headcanon now.
How about our friends? They're close. Permission to engage? Granted.
Also, I like Vitali of the Wall.
Second wave is made up.
Open fire! Engaging hostiles! I'm gonna wipe them out!
Okay, names are immune to the status effects from the thing.
It's your funeral!
Nice.
Alert. Shade technology detected. Syncing with shade technology. Database accessed. Establishing uplink.
I'm getting the files off that agent's shade tech. This will take days to analyze, but there's something here. Something scary.
Now let's do some Warring
It's a good
Gate
thing I've
after
got
this
this.
one.
Not that good. We had Chernenko taken out from under our noses.
I've got his notes. I don't need them. At least not yet. Oh, there's so much good data in here.
Screw that one tire.
I've got no idea what they're doing.
I know, indeed. Let's go over there. Yeah, let's see if our buddies stay with us as well.
You're so done.
Matchmake.
Okay, Agent. Assuming the JTF squad's all dead, because, let's face it, who are we kidding? So, let's worry about the living here. You need to get those Rikers out of the building and away from my generator.
See, everybody's red.
They're temperamental
Or red.
obese,
Dead.
and they're under a lot of pressure.
They're here already.
Rhodes was wrong. And some decently high stacked. Oh. Should do decent damage.
A new agent is joining your team.
How is it? I hate that part.
Good, because I got something to say. Lorraine busted us out of Rikers. Told us we could go our own way. Now the man's coming back here to shut us down. To lock us back up. You want to die in a cell?
I'm not here to lock you back up, sir.
Well, I ain't playing that game.
I'm
They
going
don't
to.
get to take nothing from me, you hear me? But me, I'm gonna take it all away from them. You all with me?
Up and away. I always like this mission. I was definitely want a little bit of a longer one.
Explosives are set. We can blow the generators as soon as you give the word. The company's coming. We got gunfire at the front gate. Okay. Rico, where you at? Just wiring the last of them up, then we done. They quick. I like this.
This is this room right now.
Gotcha.
Great. These assholes got a death wish. You know how to handle explosives, right? The sniffer in your shade tech should guide you right to them.
Looks like we got us some brand new digs, people. Might as well party down while we can. I'm thinking this place might be real popular with the JTF. But you think we're just gonna hand them back the keys to the city? Wrong! Like show who's really in charge.
Bomb rush on this side.
Still breathing? Well, shit, that's right. You can't die yet, because you're with the good guys. Ones
These
in the
guys
white
busy.
hats. But this ain't your movie, cowboys. This is our show now. See, this ain't about being on one side or the other. It's about power. You need it, we got it. And I can do whatever I want with it. One big move, and that's all she wrote. Whole city's going back to the Dark Ages. Because if we can't have it, nobody can. Lorraine, she's right on this. Ain't nothing out here but what you take for yourself. We took this, and we ain't giving it back. Because we'll flip the table if you try. With a nice, big boom. You leave us be. Everybody stays nice and warm tonight. You push this, and everybody dies in the dark.
Well, unluckily for these guys, I like dark modes.
Confirmed. Explosives disarmed.
Right. Now clear those fuckers out. Once it's safe-ish, I'll task an engineering team to do a proper mechanical assessment of the site.
This heavy gave up on life.
Well, looks like the cowboys gone and defused all the bombs. Well, that's okay, because we got a plan B.
Oh, they're downstairs.
Time to tear this place apart. Turn it all up. Smash it all up. Set this place to overload. Break it all, and we're gonna take this party straight to hell.
I'm gonna spawn upstairs as well now.
That doesn't sound good.
I think that guy's
If they build up
actually.
enough pressure in the turbine system, yeah, it'll blow the whole
But also it
plant.
doesn't
The whole
matter.
block. Okay, these old power plants have backups. Manual safety valves from before everything was automated. Find those valves and open them up to release the pressure. Now would be good.
Oh, now here comes that. Oh, one jump there. Although the thing is also, unlike Div2, as you can skip enemies. This is never checking for secured area and stuff. That's definitely a change they made in Div2, where, yeah, it goes like You need to kill all the enemies. Because that's mostly how all of the legendary skips are, just basically. Just run past the wave and do the objective. I mean, sometimes the enemies are the objective, so you can't skip all the enemies. You can skip a lot of them. I hit this one right away. Didn't go where I wanted it to go. Right. And even blind fire when on fire.
What did I just say? Only so long the generators can deal with a pressure buildup. You need to vent it, or the power station and a chunk of Town gets wiped off the map.
Wait, the murder. Man, you're on to the
No
best
additional
rate.
safety valves detected.
You vented a lot of the pressure, but it's still building. Master control room's the only place to shut it all down, so get there quick.
I'm not gonna go for that. Let's just go do the boss fight. How many have we done so far? This will be our 5th one.
Welcome to the end of the world, assholes. Boys, mess them up.
Let's maybe after this one just do some Lexingtons for the last 5, maybe.
You look like you're getting tired. Is that right? Well, let me send the wake-up crew.
Yeah. Please do.
Anyone not in the control room, get your asses in here right now. Well, shit. Gonna end here, gonna end now. And one of us don't get to walk away.
Will that enemy keeping us in combat actually working out for us? Because I get to keep some of my striker stacks. And
Power generator stabilized.
Well, nothing's exploded, and that siren stopped, so looks like we're good. I got an engineering team already mobile.
well, let's
They
take
can finish
maybe
up
a
the
minute
plan.
here
Nothing left for you to
to
do, so I guess you
clean
can
up
roll
for
out.
a second. Oh, we're in combat. I'm gonna reset the mission, but just to get us out of combat. This mission, yeah, this is I like this one too. It's a little bit long though. Just gonna go for a quick cleanup. I'm guessing maybe seeing as we reset there, maybe our allies are gonna run in.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
We'll see. If they are, maybe we go and join them for another one of this one, and then go from there. But I'm almost full. One thing I might do as well, we have plenty of firepower, but what could be nice is to have like wave clear. I might go tactician for that. Ooh, 560. About the bingo roll when it comes to in there. That's in 3. I'm good on those though. I've kind of got all the gears. I think they're waiting at the entrance surfacing.
for the streets, right here.
Yeah, actually I should buy some caches real quick as well. Just to fill up. Now we go another. Let's do another Warren Gate maybe indeed, and then we go to a different one.
You're gonna like what you see.
Close off there. And yeah. Buy cash do need. It's about that the contents of these aren't shareable. In the same way as Division 2. Yeah. I know, let's go for indeed another Warren Gate and then maybe after we'll go and do a bunch of Lexingtons.
Warning. You are exiting the safe area.
And I'm gonna go tactician actually. Just try to make some boons happen. Brand is likely still cleaning up. That's why we got started without him. Worst case, he'll catch up with us.
Okay, Agent. Assuming the JTF squad's all dead, because, let's face it, who are we kidding? So, let's worry about the living here. You need to get those Rikers out of the building and away from my generator. Be careful, they're temperamental old beasts.
Yeah, this guy cares about his generators. Alright, I'm not tanky anymore. Need to remember. So my sticky for the next wave. That's fine in a sec. It's so hard to see where everybody is. That didn't really go the way I wanted it. It's fine. Well, thanks for doing the shilling.
Y'all hear this? Good, because I got something to say. Lorraine busted us out of Rikers. Told us we could go our own
But yeah, I'd be surprised.
coming back in and shut us down. To lock us back up. You want to die in a cell? You want to let them get what they want? Well, I ain't playing.
Might have a certain set of expectations from somebody that oh, some air. Oh yeah. Points a phone at a monitor. Deal. So that goes a certain way. I'll see that.
Explosives are set. We can blow the generators as soon as you give the word. The company's coming. We got gunfire at the front gate. Okay. Rico, where you at? Just wiring the last of them up, then we done. They click. I want this place ready and burning.
Great. These assholes got a death wish. You know how to handle explosives, right? The sniffer in your shade tech should guide you right to them.
Okay, maybe I'll leave some stuff alive for others to have a little bit of fun with. Although in waves where it's spread out like this, I'm a lot less effective. Also now I'm on cooldown.
Y'all still breathing? Well, shit, that's right. You can't die yet. Because you're with the good guys. One's in the white hats. Except this ain't your movie, cowboys. This is our show now. See, this ain't about being on one side or the other. It's about power. You need it, we got it. And I can do whatever I want with it. One big fool, and that's all she wrote. Whole city's going back to the Dark Ages. Because if we can't have it, nobody can. Lorraine, she's right on this. Ain't nothing out here but what you take for yourself. We took this and we ain't giving it back. Because we'll flip the table if you try. With a nice, big boom.
Big boom?
You leave us be. Everybody stays nice and warm tonight. You push this, and everybody dies in the dark.
I like dying in the dark. We'll delete. Being way too aggressive with this.
Confirmed. Explosives disarmed.
Right, now clear those fuckers out. Safe-ish. I'll task an engineering team to do a proper mechanical assessment of the site.
Get him where it hurts. Well, looks like the cowboys gone and defused all the bombs. Well, that's okay, because we got a plan B. Time to tear this place apart. Turn it all out. Smash it all up. Set this place to overload. Break it all, and we're gonna take this party straight to hell.
Straight to hell.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. If they build up enough pressure in the turbine system, yeah, it'll blow the whole plant, maybe the whole block. Okay, these old power plants have backups. Manual safety valves from before everything was automated. Find those valves and open them up to release the pressure. Now would be good.
Trying to leave none alive so we don't have to reset the mission. So let's after this go do some Lexingtons, I feel. The last few. Mostly because they're a little bit faster. A little bit, I mean a lot. A lot, I mean really a lot. Oh shit. He does that. Okay. I was just taking that wave. As long as they're all together. But yeah, I'm on cooldown, so. That was my big addition to this fight.
What did I just say? Only so long the generators can deal with a pressure buildup. You need to vent it, or the power station and the
that's what you just said.
gets wiped off the map.
God damn it, Rhodes. Shit.
No additional safety valves detected.
You vented a lot of the pressure,
Halloween
but it's still
costume.
building.
I'm going as
The only
IKEA.
place to shut it all down, so get there quick.
Welcome to the end of the world, assholes. Boys,
Who needs a... Or I'm going as Nokia, actually. Who needs a costume? Actually, I am Nokia, cosplaying as IKEA.
Y'all look like you're getting tired. Is that right? Well, let me set the wake-up crew.
Open the door.
Warning.
Aw.
Agent on your team is down.
That
Requires
did not
assistance.
go as I wanted. Run back up. I can just use the ult for that.
Anyone not in the control room?
That's the case. Sorry, there's a door boundary here. I need to get it deeper than I did there, because then I can kill everybody in one go. I needed to land inside of the door. There we go.
Well, shit. Gonna end here, gonna end now. And one of us don't get to walk away.
One of us. One of us. Doesn't get to walk away. These guys are definitely stuff for my teammates to deal with. Oh, weaken them a little.
Available for playback nearby. Power generator stabilized.
Well, nothing's exploded, and that siren stopped, so looks like we're good. I got an engineering team already mobile. They can finish up at the plant. Nothing left for you to do, so I guess you can roll out.
I'll just now it's just more for our teammates in the game. Exactly. I'm Santa when he was young. I'm about as fat as Santa, so that works, and then my beard is just not white yet.
This is about taking the Rikers out at the knees. There's no one who can replace Lorraine Barrett. She's the one who organized the escape to Manhattan.
They're holding 3 of my people there. If you can get them out before blowing the lid off, I'd be grateful.
All right, get them out first, but don't jeopardize the mission. We're going in on your heels. The jailbreak ends here.
Actually, yeah, the actual joke is I'm one of those communist Europeans, right? We don't deal in capitalist Halloween. Some people will get that joke, but the others, don't worry. It's just a bad joke. I'm gonna regret it. How did he know that I was gonna regret my sticky there? Seeing as I missed.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
This is our chance.
Warning. Additional hostiles.
Oh, you're a lifesaver. I was sure they were gonna kill me, just like the others.
Yeah, well, some random sticking with us, nice. So likely we'll do 4 more of these. I think I'll get some DZ Rikers. That'll be the weekly. Don't know if anybody's still... Oh. A little too early there. Let's get out of it right away before they actually call it down
You are
accidentally.
now entering a safe area.
Agent, the hostage is being held on the roof. You need to clear it out.
All those cops are dead.
Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
Okay, yeah. They figured it out. We counter snipe with a sticky to the face.
Well, thanks for the rescue. Thought I was a dead man there.
And after getting positive Ramos and neutral Ramos earlier, we're gonna go get negative Ramos.
Negative, Ramos. We've got this.
She said that they...
And hunker down.
And that's an order, Sergeant.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Lau here. I just heard about Ramos, Captain. Glad we reached him in time.
Thanks for that. My people are getting into position.
It's weird that she goes
Agent,
negative Ramos
you're gonna want to
and then
unlock the
goes
maintenance
Ramos
access.
here.
The building blueprints show a security control
Hedging her
room down in
bets,
the
I'm
basement.
guessing. Is that already in? I pressed, right? I was like, did I press? I think I pressed.
Warning. Are exiting the safe area. Readings indicate this area is safe. Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
Isaac a little behind again. A little bit drunk.
Warning. Additional hostiles inbound. Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Fully on cooldown, so I might as well just run through and push the button.
So far, so good.
Me shooting at these enemies is not
They'll
going to
breach
do
the
much.
main hall on your signal.
Well, my stickies do. So I'm just going to go delete one of the snipers, actually.
Well, ain't this some shit? Thought you might have had the... What? Hey, show me what you got. Breach! Breach! Move, move, go, go, go!
Oh. Get double tapped. I always forget that there is no health gate in the one. And I get reminded in moments like that. Where two snipers like double tapped a person there.
Go on, kill me. Just one more day. So blind, all of you.
I'll do my sticky for the second wave.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
I'm impressed, Agent. Tricky assignment, but you did what had to be done.
Yeah, you broke their spine, kid. With the leader dead, the rest are gonna scatter.
I don't think we're quite
I
done with
broke
them yet.
their spine.
But at least now we can get these.
Let's go break their spine again. I like breaking spines.
Get folks back on the job.
Oh yeah. I need my people alive and
How many
out
more
there
do we
fighting
need?
a good fight. God knows we can't
I
afford to
need to
lose any
figure
more
out 3.
personnel. I owe you, Agent. Hell of a job.
This is about taking the Rikers out at the knees. There's no one who can replace Lorraine
I'm
Barrett.
pretty sure
Organized the escape to Manhattan.
me and Marin have the same number for that.
If you can get them out before blowing the lid off, I'd be grateful.
All right. Get them out first, but don't jeopardize the mission. We're going in on your heels. The jailbreak ends here.
All I then need is the Rikers. We will likely go for that together, and then Marin might need some more electronics, but that's just going around the map and grabbing some, so I'll trust I'll trust them to get that. Because likely I'll do this, finish up the missions, and then do the Rikers, and then I want to go back to Div2 for a little bit. Because we might also actually record a little bit there.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
If that wasn't Alex. I got Jay. I want the refund.
Warning. Additional hostiles inbound.
Might as well. It's gonna be off cooldown by the time we get to the next spot.
I was sure they were gonna kill me just like the others.
Readings indicate an echo nearby.
Because I want to record the... Hopefully this time. Yeah, I was gonna say. Hopefully they make it in this time. Which is gonna be on stats. I was gonna do a retaliation, the only tips but today, but yeah, instead just to join for Iron Horse and stuff.
You are now entering a safe area.
But also
Agent, the hostage is being held on the roof.
It's better, that one will be better if I give it a little bit more time.
Warning.
Anyway.
You are exiting the safe area.
Maybe so.
Thanks the
Yeah, we'll do a different one instead. Lady Windsor, indeed. Some Div1ing. I like jumping into Div1, especially when the global events are up. Usually there's a little bit of, you know, there are people around to play with as well, which is nice. For instance, here we're just running some Lexingtons, getting numbers on the weekly.
Find a secure position and hunker down. That's an order, Sergeant.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Lau here. I just heard about Ramos, Captain. Glad we reached him in time.
Thanks for that. My people are getting into position to breach the hall. Agent, you're going to want to unlock the maintenance access. The building blueprints show a security control room down in the basement.
Game for the button. And the first elevator is the same side. This one is on the other side. So I'm always pointing that way on this one. And I will do this one and two more.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
Then we'll go find some Rikers to murder in the DZ.
Area. Additional hostiles inbound.
You ran it away. What a dick. Oh shit.
Warning. Incoming
That
hostiles
was got
detected.
perfectly actually. And it's in the end.
So far, so good. My strike squads are moving in. They'll breach the main hall on your signal.
Well, ain't this some shit? Thought you...
Breach! Breach! Move! Move! Go! Go! Go!
Wow.
Not this time! I ain't done with this game!
It's always annoying when the seeker kind of gets stuck like this because it doesn't go in cooldown. Bastard. And you can't deconstruct it.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
There's no damage to her. Heavy kick my seekers? What am I doing seekers here?
I'm impressed, Agent. Tricky assignment, but you did what had to be done.
Yeah, you broke their spine, kid. With the leader dead, the rest are gonna scatter.
I don't think we're quite done with them yet, but at least now we can get these JTF folks back on the job.
Indeed. They'll be back with a dry glove. And hey there, Ronin.
Oh yeah.
No, let's keep
I need my people
bashing
alive and out
away.
there fighting the good fight. God knows we can't afford to lose any more personnel. I owe you, Agent.
Two more, right?
Hell of a
This
job.
one and the next one.
This is about taking the Rikers out at the knees. There's no one who can replace Lorraine Barrett. She's the one who organized the escape to Manhattan.
They're holding 3 of my people there. If you can get them out before blowing the lid off, I'd be grateful.
All right. Get them out first, but don't
enjoying
jeopardize the mission.
messing
We're going in
around
on your heels.
with-
The jailbreak ends here.
Tactician in this mission.
Jesus.
There we got positive Ramos. Now let's go get neutral Ramos. And then later on we'll go get negative Ramos.
You got any last words?
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
That's one damage to that.
Warning. Additional hostiles inbound.
More heavy.
Oh, you're a lifesaver. I was sure they were gonna kill me just like the others.
It's getting completely murdered. For a second there, I thought the other guy was gonna do the thing the other guy did to him. Return the fever. And I think already is on the same page now with the elevators.
Agent, the hostage is being held on the roof. You need to clear it out.
that heavily. Weaken him down. Trying to hit the sniper, but she was too far away. Sticky just wouldn't fire.
Well, thanks for the rescue. Thought I was a dead man there.
After positive and neutral Ramos, we finally get to the worst one. Negative Ramos. Why so negative?
Negative, Ramos. We've got
Yay.
this. Find a secure position and hunker down.
And that's an order, Sergeant. This is a seeker bomb, Rikers. And this is my sticky, Rikers.
Lau here. I just heard about Ramos, Captain. Glad we reached him in time.
Thanks for that. My people are getting into position to breach the hull. Agent, you're gonna want to unlock the maintenance access. The building blueprints show a security control room down in the basement.
Yeah, he just lets you tap it as many times. Once is a... Actually, we've had it bug out sometimes where it just gets stuck waiting for the elevator.
And killed a man all day.
Wait, what was that?
Just go. Speakers there. It's one of my least favorite things about the Seekers in Div 1. You have to, like, they need to be tossed onto a flat. Like if you toss them wrong, they just don't get tossed. And if it just bounces off stuff and just will land somewhere.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Coming through. Sorry. Personnel.
So far, so good. My strike squads are moving in. They'll breach the main hall on your signal.
Hopefully it's... My turn to take a restack too.
Well, ain't this some shit? Thought you...
I'll just do that actually. Weekend navies.
I ain't done with this game.
Great shot.
Put him back behind bars.
Go on, kill me. Need just one more
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Oh, god damn it. Alright, finally got my seekers out. They didn't want to go out, but then because I was using the button they were on, they also instantly got deconstructed after.
Yeah, you broke their spine, kid. With the leader dead, the rest are gonna scatter.
I don't think we're quite done with them yet, but at least...
Indeed, I don't think we're quite done with them yet. One more. just one more. Just one more.
Get these JTF folks back on the job.
Oh yeah. I need my people alive and out there fighting a good fight. God knows we can't afford to lose any more personnel. I owe you, Agent. Hell of a job.
Once more with feeling.
There's no one who can replace Lorraine Barrett. She's the one who organized the escape to Manhattan.
They're holding 3 of my people there. If you can get them out before blowing the lid off, I'd be grateful.
All right. Get them out first, but don't jeopardize the mission. We're going in on your heels. The jailbreak ends here.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Didn't know as much as I wanted.
Warning. Additional hostiles inbound.
Go get him, Seekers. You know what they should do for the next event? They did mini Warhounds. They should do mega Seekers.
Oh, you're a
You know,
lifesaver.
with one doing small, with the other one you go like extra big, like basketball-sized Seeker.
Active echo beacon detected.
Or hell, even bigger.
You are now entering a safe area.
Mega turrets, yeah. There's actually a mega turret in Pentagon,
Warning.
like a big
Now
sized,
exiting the safe area.
resized to huge turret.
Agent, the hostage is being held on the roof. You need to clear it out.
Weaken that heavy to get him off the field as quickly as possible. I have that backpack talent where I do more damage if I'm at full health, so that's sometimes why I'm like healing after tossing out a Seeker. Like there.
Well, thanks for the rescue. I was a dead man there.
So I think my inventory is almost full. Oh yeah.
Negative, Ramos. We've got this. Find a secure position and hunker down.
Playing trick.
That's an order.
That's orders.
Incoming hostiles detected.
And that's a Seeker, and that's a Sticky.
Lau here.
That's my
I
gun.
just heard about Ramos, Captain. Glad we reached him in time.
Thanks for that. My people are getting into position to breach the hole. Agent, you're going to want to unlock the maintenance access. The building blueprints show a security control room down in the basement.
I'll go with Indy. Individuum, I'm guessing. That's a cool name. Yeah, let's finish up this one. Well, let's actually reform after this, maybe. Because it will be hard to keep everybody together in the DZ, otherwise. It'd likely be easier. I'm gonna use my sticky.
Additional hostiles inbound.
Gun is dangerous.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Hey, God. Let's do it.
So far, so good. My strike squads are moving in. They'll breach the main hall on your signal.
Just letting our allies know so they know, like. Well, then maybe let's reform after this, Maroon, if you're up for it. We'll go for the last little bit of the weekly.
Thought you might have had the good sense to stay away, but I see.
If I go down, you go.
Breach! Breach! Move! Move! Go! 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 Not this time! I ain't done with this game! Go on, kill me! Take him out! One more Just numbers to you!
Warning. Incoming hostiles.
Well.
I'm impressed, Agent. Tricky assignment, but you did what had to be done.
Yeah, you broke their spine, kid. With the leader dead, the rest are gonna scatter.
I don't think we're quite done with them yet.
Give
but
them a
at least
GG.
now we can get these JTF folks back on the job.
Oh yeah. I need my people alive and out there fighting the good fight.
Oh, yeah,
God knows we
let's
can't afford to lose
reform.
any more personnel. I owe you, Agent.
Don't want to drag people that might not want to go DZ into the DZ and stuff like that. Oh, so good found footage somewhere now. If I missed the season, wait, found footage. Found footage is only from the missions and stuff, right? And then like Brooklyn missions and stuff. Did any season have found footage? Oh yeah, no, actually, Kelso's New York season had found footage actually. Yeah. I don't know if the thingy gives that. It might give it for doing the manhunt of it. But yeah, indeed, actually had that had found footage with where we see where Kelso goes, and it turns out she went like right outside of Haven is where the apartment is that she goes to. Which is super silly. But first, let's get cleaned up here for a second. And then yeah, we just need to go get 50 Rickers in the DZ.
Hey, a happy customer is the best customer.
Well, let's first get cleaned up. Because actually, we likely have enough for another 2 caches. Should buy those. Just in case as well, if anybody is in Div 1 and wants to join us for getting those rakers for the weekly, let me know. Just in case as well, I'll share that reclaimer chest. I don't know if you are going, how well set up you are, Marin. You get a reclaimer chest off of the... Oh, that's not chest line. But one of my caches classified. I want to check what that Midas had. Nothing too useful.
No worries. Come back another time.
Oh, yeah, it's shareable with them, of course, as well. So yeah. Well, maybe it'll be useful to them. Yeah, let's go. Two caches. It helps them. Actually, just briefly, I want to check this vendor if they have anything, because I remember now and I'm gonna forget in a minute. The apparel vendor.
Best prices in New York.
It's very often, well, most of the time they don't, but then sometimes they have. I'm missing one of the items they're selling.
What can I do for you?
I think at this point I have likely all of that. Oh, and then yeah, let's go and for Rikers, because I saw thingy going around and let's maybe go with DZ9 first, because that's usually not where manhunts and stuff happens. And we can at least get like the trio up here. Go all the way to DZ9. So actually for this one first. I'm also gonna swap build if we're going to the DZ there. So co-founders was in the Heaven. Yeah, I think you got those from doing manhunt parts was the part. But maybe if the climax mission, like that's if they did it right, that's the place they would put it. Thank you, Striker.
Transmissions jammed. Proximity coverage only.
Although also I wouldn't be surprised if it's just the comms and it doesn't give you the
Warning, entering knock zone.
No patrol. No. Yeah, checking if there's no. Actually, there is a patrol outside. Wait, there's nothing here. Oh, this one's bugged. Or is it? Oh no, it was just spawned very far. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go start on this side. That also means that likely nobody's nearby because these guys would have spawned in already. There were other players. I know that
area has been secured.
Third one would always be disciplined with this one, right? Or no? Or elevated, I think. I might take that and just try to share it. Oh, there's this 3-man patrol outside. Let's go get them. It's the best way, likely through here. As they add up. And actually, we can grab some caches and stuff along the way. Because maybe we'll extract. Because the extraction here is also Rikers, so we can try extracting and then If we fail, we fail. Let's go for this southern one, and then we'll go hit the landmark near the extraction, and then we'll extract and then kill those guys, and then we'll see how many we're at. No, those are Rikers. Let's quickly kill them. The murder. Mostly keep some space for some caches and stuff. I'm pulsing a second ago, I didn't see anything up here. This one bugs out the most, I feel. We'll see. Oh no, that's fine. Left foot.
Let's shed some light on the situation.
Who's the sniper?
Can't even fight.
There is the sniper. Extra wave. No.
Area secure.
Oh, yeah. Maybe exit through here, right? Yeah. I'm trying to remember this area kind of. Oh yeah, let's go actually through here. Let's grab some of these caches so we have something to extract. At least something worthwhile to. There. As I did see on the pulse. So I think upstairs here. Don't actually even remember in group setting. When I loot this, does it? I think it drops one for you too, right? Yeah. Let's grab a few of these. I think same for these. Yeah, let's go towards that landmark, which is basically next to the extraction. There's on the building on the right, somewhere along the way, there is a... Also, this guy having a bad day.
6 years ago, you'd have checked me in the coat.
Some Rikers. And also some cleaners. Especially Rikers. And hey there, Mean Gene. There are those kind of moments. Well, you know what? Go farm a purple build and go do some heroics. There. I think upstairs here there's one. Go do all the legacy missions. Legacy manhunts. For instance. But also it's sometimes fine to just take a break as well. Yeah, let's go back out towards the exit. Let's go to the landmark underneath here, but let's clear these guys out. If there is guys. There isn't guys. Which was the way down? I think. No, not there. There. Right. Oh yeah, I mean, indeed, catching up with that could be nice. Oh, wait, we got separated. Oh, okay. Yeah, you come from that side. I'll come from this side. We'll sandwich him. And reach.
Can't even fight.
Indeed, I cannot fight fair.
Area secure.
How many keys do I even have? 79. If there's any caches. Otherwise, yeah, there's one cache kind of the way I came. Well, let's go back up through there as well. And then let's extract. That'll get us another 10 or so. Rikers and then... Then maybe we go down south, maybe. Put it up here.
Agent, I am inbound on your position.
Love this gorilla always here. Tearing that car apart. Loaded the coming. I'm actually gonna let them.
No. Nice.
Taking the long way. And it kills our shared. Don't we usually get 2 waves with this? Well, maybe usually it's the initial wave. Either way, we can get some of these caches out of here. Might as well. I'll extract this one too, just in case it's useful.
Beginning item extraction.
Oh, I wouldn't be surprised if it's closer to 1,000 in total. There's a lot. Especially with all the manhunt as well.
Ready to bring it on board.
Did this respawn? Okay, that respawn. Let's go for that. And likely by the time we've cleared that, the other one will respawn. for patrols.
Don't care if it's cold. At least I'm out of there.
Right.
Extraction complete.
Yeah, we didn't even guard it, of course, but that's fine as long as if somebody wanted to come and murder us. I'm kind of set up PVE wise, so I couldn't really even beat anything.
Confirmed. Area has been secured.
Yeah, just one wave. So when we go south, by the time we reach there, it'll likely have respawned. Take this exit and just head there. Because it hasn't respawned yet, but by the time we get there, likely it will. No patrols. Actually, people fighting here? Not really, right? I should air patrol. Oh, I shouldn't. They're respawned. That's at 143. It's the left foot again.
Morning.
Ooh,
Hostiles detected.
Okay, so this is a multi-way one, so this will get us to 50 and more than even. So I wasn't sure actually if I had like a few before me and Marine joined up, but either way, there were cats. So we'll finish this up and then
Armored hostile in proximity.
take our leave, get cleaned up, and then jump back into Div2 for a little bit. Okay, not dead.
Area secure.
And even if I had a few extra, that should have been definitely 50 for Marin as well. Let's take our exit. Go for over there. See, actually, if we do that, because I always also have the option. I do have a few hours tomorrow. I might do that. I'll record it. Then that video.
Attention, leaving dark zone.
Although, well, I need to also
Readings
edit
indicate
it and
this
stuff, so.
area is safe.
Yeah, so I should get our junk out of this trunk. Oh yeah, they pop up, like they're placed in. There's a lot of the comms as well. Like every safe house has a comm. Every doing the manhunts, you get a ton of comms. That was that Amazon one, right? Not too surprising. I think I saw something indeed to that effect, but didn't really matter for me personally. Sucks for the people that play it, but it's the dangers of betting on a kind of new studio kind of thing. Let's see if I can hear Tenebrae.
You want it, I got it.
Your attention, please. Due to a scheduling error, group grief counseling has been rescheduled for Thursday afternoon. We apologize for the inconvenience. Your attention, please. Sporting goods equipment has been recovered.
And if nothing else, a bunch of DZ resources there as well. Because DZ credits are actually sometimes useful here, just to get some items there. I don't know if you like have all the exotics and stuff. Otherwise, if you don't have a Tenebrae yet, because I'm gonna deconstruct it otherwise. And I don't know if you use Hunter's Fate, but just in case, because actually I realize I have the one I'm looking for, but then this one can be at least as brutal on an M700. Those things are annoyingly rare or something. But anyway, if you're just in case. And yeah, then we'll round it at actually here. Let me see. No, don't have enough for another cache. I need to go through this character. This is likely the last character that still has some items to optimize. Actually, I see their gear is all optimized already, so it's just a few weapons. That's the last optimizations. Alright, well, we'll just let them disappear there. But yeah, thanks Marine for the help there and hanging out, and yeah, if you haven't gotten your weekly yet, it's just getting some electronics most likely, and that's pretty easy. So but yeah, I'll leave you to it. I'm gonna go and jump back a little bit into Div2, but I appreciate the help there.
Your attention, please. The dental clinic will be open at 0800 hours starting Monday. Please
let's go over to Div2 side. Oh, the ones and two. Am I forgetting anything? No, right? We got our weekly, but all our dailies. I think I got my yeah. Because we got our rioters. I didn't get the other ones, but I was like, yeah, we'll get them done. And yeah, we definitely got enough explosive kills through that. Yeah, let's take it back to Div2 land. And I will go actually and record a little bit. Let me load this back up. Let me change my categories and fix all that up. So we'll go back to the Division 2 category. And we'll go for a little bit longer there. Yeah. Anyway, other than that still had that thing open, that post. Jesus, somebody wrote a whole book underneath it as well at some point, I see. Yeah. Yeah, let's jump back into here indeed. Oh, let's take. Does it matter? I'll likely jump around. I already used the clown, right? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, well, yeah, I used it for the. Oh, yeah, so I use Scarecrow there. Actually, no, I haven't used the clown recently. We'll go with the clown. We'll send in the clowns. Yeah, thank you, Marine, for hopping on. Yeah, let's go. Actually, yeah, let's go record. Do you need a bio? Actually, I should have done that maybe while the game was loading. Could use a bio to just be a little bit more comfortable. But let's already make a folder. So 25 and 31, literally the last day of October. Stats. So I'm not sure if I want to do this as a rambling talk or if I want to do it as an in-depth look. I'm just gonna do it as a rambling talk. That would be more, because I feel an in-depth look would mean, well, it's basically an in-depth look, right? Even though if it is a little bit off the cuff, but I feel I know these stats. And the idea of that video is just, we're going to basically go through all the stats and, yeah, for instance, lay out, you know, some of the things that have caps, some of the things and how to kind of perceive them. Like, for instance, yeah, weapon damage not being, you know, not being just a % increase always, but, you know, it's going into a pool and such. Stuff like that. I was thinking of using this area and then maybe using some of the other areas. But yeah, first I need a bio real quick, and I could also use a coffee, so I'm gonna go set that up. Oh, annoyingly, we just had admin. That's fine. Yeah, I'll be back in a minute or two, and then yeah, we're gonna go and record for a bit and go from there. But yeah, I'll be right back. Yeah. Oh. Of course. I see suddenly the. Anyway, welcome in Raiders. Actually, who? Oh, okay. And hey there, Prime. Sorry, I was just away for a second. As we've been going for a little bit and I needed another coffee. But yeah, welcome in Raiders. Let me actually, the polite thing and get a shout out there. But yeah, I hope you had a great stream there, Prime, and thank you for sending people this away. As always, much appreciated. Also, yeah, as I was walking away, I actually got that question that I missed earlier as of whoever shut down in games. I used to play plenty of older MMOs and stuff. I used to play a lot of MMOs, so they got taken out one here and there sometimes. And yeah, welcome in everybody. As over here, actually, we're kind of setting up for recording. That's why I was also going and getting a coffee to wake me up a little bit, as I'm gonna record a YouTube video for tomorrow to upload. It's gonna be about the stats, so but yeah, I'm gonna kind of do an intro and then go into recording some bits and stuff, so we won't be super heavy on the gameplay, but yeah, feel free to hang around, chill around, and if all goes well, you might learn something. Yeah, so the premise of this video is like we're just gonna go through the stats, and I'm gonna just give, we're not gonna go super in depth, but especially for instance laying out the caps, laying out for instance how to do crit and such. We're just going to go through this list effectively, and then actually I'm going to go through the list of both weapon attributes. Actually, we should totally do this with pistol so that we have all the attributes there in one go. Yeah, so here we have all 13 to quickly go through. And then also, yeah, some of the mod ones, which will use this selection for, and then the filter options here. Especially as well, things like, incoming repair and such catches, or a lot of people don't know how those works. That's also why I'm dressed as a clown with a cat on my back and a cat hanging from my back. Because why not? You know what? We should totally add this to the mix if we're doing that as well. Is there any cat-like thing on any of the, or like spooky thing on any of the skins from specialization weapons? Oh, actually, there's that one. Although, well, that one's just silly. Where we get that one actually? This would be an moment to make that silly expense. I never bought this one. I feel actually this one would fit with with the one we have here. I was always like, I'll wait till they maybe put it on sale or something, but they never did. So you know what? We'll do it. And yeah, thanks everybody that helps to make silly decisions like this possible, as we waste plenty of currency on bad choices like clicking this buy with premium. Just that one. Now I need to go get demo. God damn it. Yeah. It'll be fitting for this one. Maybe we'll take it just to have it be part of, we see it there. Let's get the demo then as well. Do you have any other build that has specific weapon damage? The only reason I loaded up this one was that we're gonna discuss specific weapon damage stat. Could also use this. It's imminent armaments. I feel Langmos maybe. And then we'll use the little spooky areas here with the thing. Well, we should wait for night. Yeah, that's like in 4 minutes. I might take like 2 takes anyway, so. Although these hours are like around 5 to 6 minutes sometimes. Although when we start recording, maybe it'll get dark while we're recording. Oh yeah, we bought that whole thing just to put it on, and then we didn't. Feels kind of fitting, yeah, for... Feel though, the backpack, we should make a... Although maybe I should just remove the die. Yeah, that one actually looks right for this. There we go. Yeah, from the back this looks paid for skin, paid for skin, paid for backpack. That's a Twitch route, that's fine. But then, and then paid for this is like an altar to capitalism, to consumerism. Kind of like this as a layout. We're not gonna use browser, I think, at all. Well, let's at least make sure it's going to the right browser if we do. I'm gonna use, no, I'm gonna basically do everything in game. Oh, I like the skeleton just underneath the arm there as well. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, at night it looks so much better actually, yeah. Yeah, let's make sure that the hard disk is ready to record. And Hader Orbiter if I don't know if I said so, but otherwise, Hader again. Yeah, that looks actually pretty sweet. Let's start recording and then let's see how it lands. So there's going to be in-depth look into stats. My name is IKEA. What was my name again? Yeah, let's just do a take. Gonna know what I want to say. Oh yeah, actually we should talk about, yeah, we're gonna timestamp everything. Anything else? No. And yeah, while I'm recording, I might yeah, be a little bit focusing on that, but yeah, I'll catch up on chat in between. So if you have any questions or any comments or anything, feel free to do them, and then I'll catch up on chat in between takes. There's going to be a lot of short takes anyway, so because we're just basically going to go a stat and I'm going to cut and then on to the next and on to the next. Yeah, enough yapping. Let's get rolling. Yeah. Why am I slapping this? I have to always cut it out unless I like softly press the button to hit record. Otherwise it catches it like always and just... for some reason I have a habit of just like slamming. Like I can just press it softly and then I don't have to cut it. So let's see there. Hi, I'm IKEA, and for today's video we're going to have an in-depth look into all of the stats of the game. Although we might miss out on some. Well, actually, no, that's not good. Let's just go to the stats. I think I was gonna like do some self-deprecating humor there, but it's not needed in the intro. Let's just keep it simple. Stupid. Yeah. Hi, I'm IKEA, and for today's video, I'm going to lose my voice and have a sip of water. My voice really didn't want to go there. Of course, the second I start recording is when the voice kind of goes like... yeah. Take 78. Hi, I'm IKEA, and for today's video, we're going to have an in-depth look into the stats of the game, as we'll go over most of the stats that we have to encounter and explain what they do and kind of how they work behind the scenes. This will include for some stats that they have caps, and not known to all people is that they have caps, and then also kind of explain which ones add to where, which ones work in certain ways, what does incoming repair apply to. That is basically the premise of this video. Everything will be timestamped down below, so if you're interested in one specific stat, feel free to jump just to that. But for the rest of it, we're going to mostly start with the reds, go through the blues, and then the yellows. And as we go through, just explain one by one what each one does. So yeah, let's go get started. There we go. One take. If you ignore all the other takes, one take. And seeing as I'm cutting this together myself and into the stats of the game, it was one take. Yeah. Let me actually as well. What was our last IDL? Red line. Let me take a description file and a description file and a thumbnail file. Excuse me, Windows? What was that? Oh, the new version of Photoshop command. I'm like, why is it no longer linked to a file? The Photoshop file. There you go. Glad you like it. And yeah, I kind of enjoy that as well. Sometimes it also helps me actually keep it a little bit more kind of condensed, because otherwise, if you let me, I'll do a billion takes, which doesn't actually make it better. Here, I'll, at most do a take or two and then take the best one at worst case. So that is intro. Let's put that in there. How long was that? 53 seconds. Good enough. And now let's well, actually, yeah, let's do the order like this. Basically, weapon damage, crit, headshot, DTA, DTH, DTOC. And we'll briefly discuss amp, or like stuff. Oh yeah, total weapon damage. Actually, weapon damage, total weapon damage. Yeah. That was the order I had in my head. Let me catch up here on the chat for a second, and then we'll go recording. Yapping, indeed. It's just, yeah. Moving the mouth. As a lifted, it was info. Yeah, that clearly came late. That channel thing. Anyway, is truly and when to apply. Yeah, well, especially the thing that with incoming repair that a lot of people don't understand. Like, is it to talents and such? And yeah, in this case, well, we'll reach it in a bit, but also currently, because in the past it was different. It applied to basically everything. Nowadays, it's just from skills is what it's supposed to apply. And then basically all of the talents, it doesn't. All of the talents that would matter, it doesn't apply to them. Yeah, let's... Would be nice to maybe have a little bit of a darker background. Although actually, if I go on to the stats... oh yeah, also I want to discuss this weapon damage number and where it comes from. Yeah, because that's also a stat. Yeah, and then so here I do this specific weapon damage and then this one. Although maybe I'll cut in between each one. That'll make it for time stamping and stuff easier as well. Yeah, let's do like that. So I'm gonna go. No, we did the intro there basically. So now we're gonna start and just basically put the video together. Because from there we go into the red ones. Yeah. Yes. And starting on the red end of things, we'll start with the core, of course, which is weapon damage. Weapon damage as a stat is additive to itself. All of these red cores add together and they go into a stats pool, which is shown here in the offense. So for instance, here, this build has 100% all weapon damage bonus. But then in this same bonus is also what I personally call, am any with me, specific weapon damage. And that's also why we are here with the Lengmo set, here with the Bestie set. This LMG damage, this is the exact same pool of stat. So this whole offense area, basically it will have the all weapon damage bonus. So for instance, here me holding the Pestilence, this is part of all weapons. And then specifically as well, it is an LMG, so LMG gets added into that mix. These two get added together and would be, for instance, in this case, calculated as 145 combined weapon damage, or weapon damage in general. And that is important to know. And that means also that these stats are additive to each other. And what that also means is that we'll have diminishing returns within this. Because when you're adding, for instance, in this case, if we have 100 weapon damage already, if we're adding 10% to that, we're not increasing our total damage, the end damage, by 10%. We're only adding 10% to a single stat. So that means that we'll have diminishing returns within that. And for instance, at 100, when we add 10 into it, what we'll get out of it is 5% actual increase. And the way we generally look at it is, what does the actual increase become? An important one as well is that grading goes into this same pool. Some call them buckets as well. When I'm talking about pool, that is the exact same thing. But basically, any of these stats all coalesce into one pool, and then from there they multiply against each other. That is actually how most games do it. In our case, yeah, specifically the all weapon damage and the specific weapon damage add together, and then the grading is in that same pool. Same is true, of course, for some of the talents like Optimist and such, feeding into that same pool. And this by itself is an important one to understand, and also the introduction into diminishing returns. And then yeah, later on we'll explain things like diminishing returns and stuff as well. Especially with total weapon damage. And start at this case out of this same. I'm fine with it. It was a little not per se exactly the order of things that I wanted to do things in, but it worked out well enough. Make sure I didn't miss anything there. Yeah. Let's go into this total damage, and then we're going to total weapon damage. Also, I'm going to call this stated damage. With understanding that weapon damage as well, what we can also discuss now is this total damage that it says here on the weapon. A lot of people look at these stats for... Actually, wait. Let me turn off the modifier where I record this. I forgot how the game works. Played too much Division 1 a second ago. Yeah, let's go to here. Oh. Unequip, re-equip. Okay, yeah. It's just that's normal looking RPMs. Because the RPM being weird like that. And with already just understanding weapon damage, we can also already discuss this stated damage. So this total damage that it says here, this is usually what I call the stated damage of a weapon. And this is just based on the weapon damage and the base of this weapon. Each weapon has a fixed base. There is just a number attached to that set by the devs. There are tables out there where you can find those numbers. So for instance, if we go into the pestilence, what we can do is show base damage. If we go out, now we have this white number and this orange number. This white number, even though it is truncated here to a 48.3, this is the base damage of the pestilence. In outside sources, so for instance, I keep my damage tables, there is an exact number for this that we can take. And then the second orange number, this is only your weapon damage. So nothing except your weapon damage is being shown here. So if I'm running a build and it has just red cores, this weapon damage may seem high. But if I'm running a build that, for instance, doesn't have any crits, and for instance, is just, you know, a jumbled mess underneath the stats, this weapon total damage that it shows, the stated damage, which is also shown here in full. So you can go into your stats screen and see the full number. And this is also how we back calculate, for instance, to those base damages. This is just based on just weapon damage. So nothing else of the build, not my talents, not that I have crit chance and crit damage mods, and not that I have an Overdog's equip or a Fox's Prayer with its basic stats and stuff. None of those are in here. That makes it so that this number isn't actually that influential. It is just showing what the base damage of the weapon is plus the red cores, and not much else. Because that one catches so many people that I definitely want that in there. Let me catch up here for a second. And either herself, and yeah, doing pretty good. And yeah, we're just recording something here that's also a chat's not up on screen always. It's going to be for tomorrow's video, but we're going to go through basically stats as we have here and explain how to basically the basics of each and just also the kind of, you know, the quirks of some of them. I'll see res rates. Oh, what in what way do you mean? And well, glad you're learning rep. As yeah, these are the things like this is especially a video that'll be just handy to have like everybody kind of on the same page, hopefully. And also, yeah, just also some of the basics of just like, yeah, you know, explosive damage has a cap, protection from elite has a cap, hazard protection has a cap, crit has a cap. We'll go over those, for instance, and yeah, next up, total weapon damage. Yeah. Also on this one, we'll do a brief like diminishing returns thing. Yeah. Do I have an obliterate chest? Something obliterate, yeah. I mean, of course. we can. Just kind of gathering my thoughts. Next step, let's go to, actually, I've done too much next step. We'll just going into total weapon damage, which by the sound of things might seem like is the exact same thing as a weapon damage that we discussed a second ago, but no, total weapon damage is actually a separate thing. So quite often on backpacks, here for instance, on this perfectly unstoppable force, we have increases total weapon damage. And what this signifies is that it is a separate multiplier. This is a separate pool. All of the total weapon damages. So for instance, if we were running here unstoppable force, I'm running glass alongside of it. But if I was instead running, let's say, obliterate, which is also increased total weapon damage by an amount, if we have these two add to the same pool. And to it is basically kind of like a card game system. So the implication and what it's implying here is that it increases the total weapon damage. So it combines the weapon damage and then the total of that is increased by this amount. But by itself, it can be a little bit confusing because, yeah, we have now then all weapon damage, specific weapon damage, those pooled together with grading. And then we have total weapon damage, which is its own separate thing. Total weapon damage, though, mostly comes from talents. There isn't per se sources that we can have it as stats and such. And because of that, it is easy to kind of differentiate them. Generally, if it says increase total weapon damage, those are total weapon damages. Here as well, we'll discuss a little bit about diminishing returns that we talked about a second ago. Diminishing returns just means as we push a stat higher and higher and higher, we'll get less and less returns. So a second ago, we talked about at 100 weapon damage, when we add 10 into it, we'll only get 5 back. So we basically get half in return as our actual damage increase at the end. And this is just as that stat goes up, we're just increasing that singular stat within a whole calculation. So for instance, a separate multiplier coming in is going to add 10% to basically the entirety of our calculation so far. If we're just putting it just in weapon damage, which is just a segment, we're just increasing one segment by 10%. And it is pretty easy to calculate these out. I have a separate video, I'll link to it in the description, simple calcs. I won't go into it here because, yeah, that by itself is a whole separate video, so you can go and watch that one. But for instance then, at 200 weapon damage, if we add 10 there to make it clear, we only gain actually 3.3% on our actual increase at the very end to our build. So as a stat goes higher and higher, we'll get diminishing returns. That by itself is not a problem because if you have no other choices, then it's fine. The issue becomes that you have to consider that when it comes to its opportunity cost. What else could we pick that maybe goes into a separate calculate or goes into a separate pool in the calculation? And that's, for instance, one of the reasons here where we're taking a total weapon damage backpack and I'm pairing that with a sacrifice. And the sacrifice, of course, is amplified damage. And I will cut it there because now we'll go into amplifies. Then going into total, a little bit about diminishing return. So far, actually, because if anybody feels like, hey, I still don't get it, might be a good moment to bring it up, and then I can try to kind of clarify, and then also go into the video, basically, like that. Let me pull this up, actually. Data Fatal. And either gaming ad. That should work. And then the garden. Yeah, although that's the basic there that we have there. Things I have videos on that already on diminishing return and stuff. But yeah, the basics of it was in there basically, where. What's my last sentence there? So, had it in my head a second ago, but I lost it. Back, and I'm pairing that. Sacrifice, of course, is amplified damage. And that, of course, is a separate multiplier by itself, always, basically. That's what amplified, basically... I'm going into way too many basicallys. Wait. And what amplify signifies in Division is that it is, in effect, a separate multiplier. It is always a separate multiplier. So in the case of class cannon, all damage we deal is amplified by 30%. Oh shit, I was thinking of it there, but I totally forgot, yeah. I was gonna make a quick spotter. Yeah. I liked how I started this one. What was it? Amplify signifies in signifies. That was the word I lost there. Oh yeah. And then going to amplified, which is a Division 2 specific term. Division 1 actually. Wait, does Division 1 use it? I can just avoid that. I can just say it's a Division specific term. And amplified is a Division specific term, signifying that it is always a separate multiplier. So anything in Division land that is called amplified means that it is always its own separate multiplier, effectively its own stat in the background. So for instance, in the case of glass, all damage we deal is amplified by 30%. But then there are other talents as well that deal in the same way. If we go, for instance, here to spotter, the wording of it is amplifies total weapon and skill damage. Now, this can be the confusing part because now we're going total weapon damage is in there, but then amplifies is before it. Basically, whenever it is talking about amplifies, it means a separate multiplier. So in the case for spotter, for instance here, this is a separate multiplier. This will always be this full 15%. And this is the other side of the diminishing return talk, where things that are amplifies, for instance, will never have a diminishing return because they're always at their full amount. So instead of feeding 15% into the middle and just creating one stat becoming a little bit larger in a whole, this is just 15% off the top. So this will always be 15%, glass will always be 30%, and that generally is signified by this amplified. I used signified twice, and the second time wasn't great, but it's fine. Oh, yeah. Then going into, and I'm pairing that with a sacrifice is amplified. Yeah. And this was this one, right? Division specific term. Okay. So, and then from there we go into this whole section basically. Right? Yeah. Yeah, let me catch up here for a second. Well, at least you still got the name. Oh, and again, indeed. It's also one of the bundles of this week's. And actually, we would have the cat on the back and the cat head underneath it. Oh yeah, it is one of those things like if you're familiar with calculations of things. But yeah, it's just game shit basically. But it's also in general, like in life, you know, like adding 10% to here is not like, yeah, you always basically get that amount extra. It's weird to have a thingy. Halloween cash is gonna get after 1 week. Wait, how do you mean Halloween cash? Oh, which Halloween cash? Oh, do you mean just from the bounty? The bounty is infinite, as many times as you want to do it. The apparel is no longer in there. You only get the mask, if I understand correctly. So, but yeah, you can get as many as you get the bounties, basically. If you mean the Halloween 25 cash from the bounty. Indeed. Going around and getting all the accounts I see there. Yeah, let's go on to crit. Next step, we'll go to the, actually, next step. I don't need to do that. Just, actually, wait, what was the, okay. For cohesion's sake, I should actually try to remember what my last word here is. By this amplified. And then arriving at a duo, which is critical hit chance and critical hit damage. We usually just say crit chance, crit damage, but it is, of course, as the wording implies, the chance to critically hit, and then the amount of damage we do when we do critically hit. And this is, of course, the same basics as we have in a lot of games with crit systems. In Division, this is the first one where we'll see that crit chance has a cap of 60. This one is shown in the stat screen. If we hover over the crit chance, it'll show crit chance cap at 60%. So anything we do outside of some seasonal modifiers, we've also had, for instance, recently the Redline Overdrive pushing up the crit cap. Generally, you cannot exceed this. This also includes, for instance, any group buffs or such. There are, of course, some things that can guarantee crit, like the God damn it, Diamondback. How did I forget it? Couldn't think of Diamondback. Yeah. As we'll go to a duo here in critical hit chance and critical hit damage. This is the same basics as a lot of video games use of the chance to critically hit, and then when we do critically hit, then critical hit damage percentage comes into play. In Division Land, we do have a cap of 60 on critical hit chance. This cap is basically locked, with the exception that we have nowadays modifiers. For instance, last season's one increased it by 10%. We've also seen, for instance, having the Redline Overdrive that we recently had also increasing the cap. So sometimes, due to other things, the cap gets increased. But in general, the cap is at 60 locked. That means that any point over 60 is wasted. This is also from any sources in general play. There are things that can guarantee a critical hit. For instance, the Diamondback by itself can guarantee that you do critically hit, but that is just basically bypassing the system. It is important to understand that this does cap at 60 so that you don't push way too over it. Sometimes pushing a little bit over it is kind of fine. So for instance, in some builds, it is fine to go to, for instance, 61 or such without wasting too much. It is very dependent on the balance between the crit chance and the crit damage. I'll have a separate video that I'll link down below in medium maths and simple calcs that we already actually addressed a second ago. In those, actually, I lay out how to, for instance, balance your crit. The basics of it is that you just take your crit chance as the number that it is there and times it by your crit damage. And then what you take is that you can take several ways that you could have it. So for instance, in this case, we could add a crit chance mod or swap a crit chance or crit damage to a crit chance. We would gain 6 crit chance. We would lose 12 crit damage. You multiply all of the options that you have, and biggest number wins in general. The one thing to remember with that, though, is that, for instance, if we have things like obliterate, then it might be better to go with something that has a little bit of a lower number, but has a higher crit chance, because those do go from crit chance. Same for fast stance, same for killer and such. So that isn't the end-all be-all method, but at the very least, balancing out your crit can gain you quite often 1 or 2 or 3% of damage. Now, with most cases, if you're above 120, you want to be really close to the crit cap and maybe even a little bit over. But then still, it might be handy to, if you are going over a little bit, to calculate it at, let's say, 55 crit chance with a certain crit damage, and then basically with another crit chance mod in there where you're wasting 1, and then the crit damage that goes with that, and seeing which gives you the bigger number. In general, balancing out the crit is one of the core things to do with a build, and quite often forgotten. So that was crit chance effectively, and now we're going into crit damage in a sec. Did they forget anything crit chance wise? I don't feel so. It's basically, yeah. Oh yeah, let me get you up here. Let's see. Some chatting happening. Vision add up together, or the separate multiplier? No, those two would add up together. So basically, any sources that talk about total weapon damage are gonna be the same. So obliterate and vigilance, they add together and then multiply against the rest. Fire whenever using class, but did he hand over no more signs because he never actually commanded enough shots? Yes and no, because also you lose a bunch of damage is the thing. Steady handed can be useful there. I tend to also kind of fire quite a lot just to, because yeah, with the big skills you don't have to actually hit is the things. I fire way more with misses, and I find myself kind of steady handed not working out that well. Yeah, let's go now to critical hit damage. Hit it a little early. God damn it, last sentence. With a build, and quite often forgotten. And then whenever we trigger that chance, we get a critical hit. And that is where critical hit damage comes into play. Critical hit damage is basically percentage-wise whatever we hit for, percentage-wise on top of it. So if we hit for 100k, and here I have 141 crit damage, we would gain another 141k basically on top. Without, in this case, we have other things mingling into the mix, but at its core. So critical hit damage, it can be just as a separate multiplier, kind of calculated together. And that is actually that calculation we did a second ago of taking crit chance, multiplying with crit damage. And that can actually together become its own multiplier and can be actually used as that within calculations. And that's generally how we do, for instance, average shot, for those familiar with maybe the deeper goings into calculations. So critical hit damage does matter, because if our chance is very high, but our critical hit damage is pretty low, it might actually be better to lower the chance a little bit and gain that in crit damage. One of the things you may have seen a lot within the division is that generally critical hit damage is twice the value of critical hit chance. And in general, that works out to work out that way as well. So generally you want your critical hit damage to be twice your critical hit chance, but then of course a lot of our builds go way above 120, where crit chance of course caps already. So we can push up critical hit damage quite high. The thing to watch out for here as well is of course the same diminishing returns. Here when we're pushing it really high, let's say with tipping skills, some of the talents choices, for instance, change there. That's one of the reasons with diminishing returns why we consider those things. And that is, together with that, the opportunity cost. At each point, you can basically make one decision. If you take crit damage, you can't have headshot damage there. If you take, let's say, glass, you can't have obliterate there. Things like that are all opportunity cost. And that is actually the thing that really drives choice. So in the case, for instance, with a lot of red builds, we basically just want to balance out our crit, and we're just feeding into crit all the way. And then, of course, for instance, headhunting builds, we'll go with headshots. One of the quirks of Division, and this is very different than a lot of other games, is that critical hit damage and headshot actually in the calculation go into the same pool. So what we get is actually critical hit damage. If we also hit a head, of course, the headshot damage only applies when we hit a head, those will become additive to each other and diminish each other as well through that when you hit a headshot. But by itself, critical hit damage should be balanced with your crit chance and is our go-to for a lot of red builds. Yeah. And then whenever we... A little bit longer than I wanted there, but that's fine. Oh, yeah. So Vulcans... yeah, it would need, like, it's handy to have a dedicated one for that one. So with rate of fire. The thing is though that yeah, in some other builds you wanted to have crit chance. But otherwise as well, yeah, just taking a classic M60. That's been my go-to. And then generally either, for instance, the thing is Frenzy also works really well with it. With even though you're kind of cutting into the firing time of it, but oh yeah, let's go back here. Now let's go to headshot. And then we have, of course, headshot as the other part of that equation as well. So headshot damage will apply by itself whenever we hit a head. And of course, a lot of things, first of all, don't have a head. That's why also crit chance, crit damage is kind of the go-to for a lot of just general use builds. And then headshot especially comes in with, for instance, headhunter and such. But most builds will still have some headshot, and in general play as well, you'll still hit some headshot. So it's well worth considering inside of calculations and how much you have of it as well there. Now, of course, whenever we don't crit and we hit a head, then basically we're getting the headshot damage number applying on top of basically what our weapon damage was hitting for. And this works effectively in the same way as crit. So we can either have a crit, we can either have a headshot hit, or we can have a crit headshot. And each of those will have a different value attached to it. And of course, with headshot and crits going within the same pool, this is just done in this way to kind of keep it in check. Because if these two were separate multipliers to each other, what we actually would want to do is aim a lot more for the heads and kind of balance headshot and crit together. Because they're in the same pool, it actually makes sense to go for one or the other. And that's generally what you see in builds as well. They'll either be set up for crit or they're going all in on the headshot damage. Yeah, and then we have a briefer one, but also yeah, headshot doesn't need it's very invocative of what it does. Oh yeah, let me actually, do I have anything with contractors? Oh, the tipping skills. Or for tipping skills, I have a... Wait, doesn't she have tipping skills? Yeah. Let's go, for instance, DTA. And then tomorrow as well, I'll likely actually grab a few little bits of footage, because especially for armor and health, I already actually have something in mind for it, where we're basically just showing an enemy and showing the armor and the health. And they are and effing away, I see. Okay. Well, that's retaliation can help with that, I think. This video, this is acceptable as not lowers the D2 the build itself. So basically that's one of the examples there for balancing it out. So actually in that way it's balanced, and also it doesn't have anything like obliterate or such that is reliant on crit. So in that case, it's best to actually just balance it just by itself. If we put killer, for instance, on there, I would maybe push the crit chance a little bit higher. Which is actually a thing you can do with Heartbreaker Tech Tank as well. But yeah, basically you just want it balanced, especially if it's lower than 120. Because if you have like, 60, 80, that's actually unbalanced. Can still make sense. For instance, yeah, if you have obliterate and such, or something that, triggers off the crit chance side of things, but for instance, the Heartbreaker one, nothing is like, it has its own chest, its backpack is memento, its talents are flatline, so it might as well be balanced. Yeah. On to DTA, DTH. Okay. And going on to armor damage and health damage, the two are very much interlinked, somewhat in the same way as, for instance, crit chance. Crit damage is... Now, up to this point, also to clarify, we've just had very normal stats. And when we say normal is that you'll encounter them a lot. So, for instance, the weapon damage is the cores, total weapon damage and such can be from talents and such. Crit is, of course, one of the most common crit chance and crit damage of minor attributes. And then we have talents that, for instance, amplify or do total weapon damage and such. Here in the case of DTA and DTH, as we call them quite often, which is damage to armor and damage to health, it comes from special sources, basically. There isn't that many of them. So, for instance, here we have the contractors, which is a DTA piece, damage to armor. Then we have, for instance, Hollow Man, that of course has damage to health as its special stat. And then, of course, for instance, on the third stat or the second stat of some weapons, we might encounter health damage. We might encounter, for instance, damage to armor on third stats. Now, that means they'll feed into their own pools. Both of those are stats, as they are in the same way as, for instance, weapon damage and such. They just don't have many sources, not as many as the ones we discussed so far. Now, armor damage, very specifically, is when an enemy has the white bars, has basically 2 bars, one on top with armor bars, in the same way that our UI shows our armor. If they don't have white armor bars above it, or you've gone through those, then the remaining, the solid bar is health. That's the easiest way to look at it. That is also why, for instance, armor plates, actually, they are whatever is underneath them. So when you encounter, let's say, a heavy, a tank, a chunga, as a lot of people call them, when you're shooting at them, they don't have actually armor bars above their health bar. And because of that, when you're shooting their armor plates, which is something different than armor damage, that doesn't actually apply just to that. The armor plates are whatever is underneath it. So when you're shooting, for instance, a heavy, that is just a health bar, not an armor bar. When you hit its armor plates, it'll just need health damage to increase that. Armor damage will not increase it, even though we call them armor plates. And, well, that's also what they're called by the game itself. The thing to, for instance, remember is that shields that enemies hold, let's say, for instance, the hyenas or cleaner shields, those are also armor plates effectively. They work in the exact same way. But then it doesn't matter actually what the enemy behind them has, because as long as they have armor bars, then it will be damage to armor that will apply extra damage. Once you go through that, then it'll be once they only have health remaining, or if it is, for instance, a red enemy, a veterancy red enemy, then they'll only also have health, of course. So usually veterans and elites have armor bars on top of it, but that's of course not for all archetypes, as we, for instance, talked about. Warhounds and such don't have armor, and they do have armor plates, and because of that, health damage applies to them. Armor damage and health damage are effectively just always active when that prerequisite is there. So when you're shooting at the enemy and they have white armor bars, while they have that, until they, of course, reach the point where you go into their health, the armor damage will be active. And if they never had armor bars, or you've gone through them, now health damage will become active. Now, health damage, of course, very often a prominent source is from ARs. That's also why whenever you're not using ARs, once you go through the armor, you'll feel you go pretty quick through the health if you're running AR, and it feels a lot slower when you're not going with that. These two are also just purely stats, and they will just multiply against everything else. They are their own separate multiplier by themselves. And because of that, they are actually worth quite a lot. A lot of people call these multiplicative. They are not. If we have two sources of armor damage, for instance, here I have already a contractor's glove. I am going to equip this weapon where I have also damage armor, even though it's not optimized, but that's fine. Those two sources add together. We don't have an 8 and a 5 multiplying each separately, which a multiplicative would be. No, they add together, so they're additive to themselves, multiplying against everything else, which is actually true for all of the things here. Weapon damage, total weapon damage, all of those also, for instance, add together. They're additive to each other and then multiply against the rest. So nothing is special in that way about these stats. It is mostly, though, that you can't get a ton of it because we only have a few sources for damage to armor. We only have a few sources for damage to health. And we only have 2 sources, really, for damage to targets out of cover. Yeah. And going on to armor damage and health damage. Yeah, that one's a little bit longer, but that's going to find that one. That one has a lot of explaining. And also, I wanted to include the armor plates thing, because that catches a lot of people. Yeah. Let me quickly catch up here for a second. Another arc. Well, if you didn't before, now you know. So, throw attack. Shoot and measure. So that's the build. You know, no time. I mean, yeah, that's one of the downsides of some of the faster firing rifles. Well, even some of the, I mean, handling is a very important component of a lot of things. And that one will, of course, be our next one. Damage to targets out of cover. One of the most recommended stats out there. One of the downsides is it doesn't show up in our stat screen, but of course we can very easily find most of our sources for it, as there's really only a few sources in the game. Honestly, only 4. We can have it on our weapon, we can have it on a Fox's Prayer, we can have it from an ally running Demolitionist for 5 damage to targets out of cover, and we can use Smart Cover, which of course can apply it as long as we're in cover. Now, damage to targets out of cover quite often again as well gets called multiplicative. It isn't, because the 2 sources of it, if we have such, for instance here I have 8 from this Fox's Prayer, then I have 12 because I'm running this Pestilence, and LMGs have it as their second stat. These 2 don't multiply against each other, which multiplicative would imply. No, they are additive to each other and then multiply against the rest in the exact same way as all the other stats here. So why does it get called that quite often? That's the other side of it, is that we can't get too many sources of it. So it is going to be, for instance, when weapon damage, we can push it all the way to 100, where we, for instance, diminish 10 to 5. There isn't that option here with damage to targets out of cover. We really, for instance here, I'm going to have 20 of it, and that second source coming in, this is 7.7 something, if I remember off the top of my head, if we account for it as the second source coming in, basically, with Fox's Prayer. Now, because of that, it is a very valuable stat, and this is also the go-to for having it on weapons. So LMGs have it as their second stat already, but basically every other weapon, and that is also handy to know maybe, is that basically for all of the weapons, as you can see here, everything that I own that isn't an LMG in this character is damage to targets out of cover as their third stat. And that is because it is overall a very active stat, but beyond that as well, we get 10% of it. And for instance, with damage to armor, if fully optimized, we get 6% of it there. Rate of fire, we only get 5%. Damage to targets out of cover can be active most of the time, as it is the enemy being out of cover. First of all, very importantly, as sometimes it can be confusing if you have to be out of cover or others, but yeah, no, the enemy has to be out of cover. Most of the more dangerous enemies already will be always out of cover, like warhounds, like heavies. But even enemies that can take cover, if you shoot them a few times, generally they get staggered. Oh shit. The chat's still up soon. Wait, did I do that for any of the other ones? I've been switching between it a lot. I feel I did it well with the other ones so far right now. Kind of sucks, because actually I kind of like that take. That's what I get for not looking over for a second. Oh, wait, let me catch up on chat then, and then... Yeah. Famous last words, yeah. Famous last words of a take, indeed. But we'll just retake that. Because I usually look over just as like a final check before I hit record, but I didn't there. So. But yeah, while I have it up, yeah. Yep. Nokia is holding it. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go again. Wait. So what the? Yeah. And that'll of course be our next one, which is damage to targets out of cover. Unlike the other stats, much annoyingly, it doesn't show up here as its own separate one. But we can, of course, account for it from the build. And there is only really 4 sources for damage to targets out of cover. And that is effectively just the weapon, usually on the third stat, on LMGs on the second stat, Fox's Prayer. Then if we have an ally with us in our subgroup with Demolitionist, we also get 5. And then, of course, Smart Cover can also provide a little bit of damage to targets out of cover. Quite often, this gets erroneously called again as well, as with the armor damage and health damage, it's multiplicative. When we have 2 sources of it, for instance, in this case with the Fox's Prayer and the LMG having it, it is additive to itself. Meaning that the term multiplicative, that usually means multiplicative to itself, that a lot of other games use in that way, it doesn't apply here. That doesn't mean that it is bad, but it isn't because it is multiplicative. It is that it is active quite often, and it is also larger values than some of the other things. So in the case, for instance, of third stats of weapons, one of the things that'll be obvious as we scroll through some of my weapons here in my inventory is that basically all weapons, well, the LMGs have it already as a second stat, but basically all my other weapons have damage to targets out of cover as a third stat. The main reason is because it is 10% worth of it. If we compare that, for instance, to rate of fire, that's 5%. DTA is only 6%. DTH, even though it says 9.5%, is 10%, but that's only, of course, applying to the health of an enemy. Damage to targets out of cover, and to clarify, this is the enemy being out of cover, means that whenever we're shooting an enemy that is out of cover, we're gaining 10% here from this, although of course in an additive sense because we have two sources of it, for instance. But the combined value of 20% that I have here with the LMG and the Fox Sprayer will apply on top. Now, in the case of cover with enemies, of course, already a lot of dangerous things are already out of cover. So, for instance, heavies and warhounds and such, they don't ever take cover. But then even enemies that are in cover, if you shoot them a few times, generally they get staggered, and they get staggered out of cover. And then also, of course, you can just, throw grenades at them. You have some control of getting the enemy out of cover. And on top of that, especially for the weapons third stat, it is then also a large value for that. Because of that, the go-to for third stats is damage to targets out of cover. But then even in, for instance, a lot of builds, it will apply to a lot of things. For instance, in the case of the Pestilence as well, it is important to understand that sometimes we have some of these stats applying also to talents and such. So for instance, damage to armor quite often does apply to things like explosive skills and such. In the case of the Pestilence, damage to armor, damage to health, and damage to targets out of cover, all three actually do interact with the talent on the Pestilence. So that can be actually a thing to consider as well, in the same way that for crit chance, if our talent is reliant on crit chance, we want to maybe reach the cap guaranteed, even if we're wasting a little bit in our balance. This is also the same thing then as well for damage to targets out of cover and, for instance, the Fox Sprayer. The Fox Sprayer isn't actually the best in slot in a lot of situations. For instance, for strikers and such, usually Cheska will outperform it, and that then becomes the opportunity cost there. And generally, we reach that conclusion just by calculating things out. Now, in the case of damage to targets out of cover as well, it is actually a really handy stat to have through, for instance, just the weapon, because if we have one source of it, yeah, it'll be that 10%. As we add more on top of it, we can't diminish the damage to targets out of cover just because, as we say, there is very few sources of it. We can't diminish it to hell, to all hell, the way that, for instance, with weapon damage, we can. With weapon damage, as we discussed, once we reach, for instance, 100 weapon damage, which is actually for a red build like this already has by itself 145, I believe, 160 even. And that is before adding grading on top, which could take it to 190 weapon damage. At most here, I'll have 20 damage to targets out of cover, and that is the real reason for it being really good. It is a highly active stat in big values in comparison to some of the other things, and then also we can't actually diminish it all a lot because there's just very few sources for it. Ja. So that's all the core stats, right? For damage ends, because now we'll go into the other red ones, which is weapon handling. So we should do rate of fire. even though it's at the yellow technically in game parlance, but we'll treat it as a red. Yeah. No. I'll take striker, of course, for that. Something like that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Sure. Yeah, we'll mention so for the quick stuff. Yeah, actually, likely indeed. Although, yeah, actually, we should do all of the weapon kind of stats together here as well. And we'll just treat them as reds. But yeah, first we'll go through weapon handling and such. Oh, well, first we'll go rate of fire because that's still one of the damage ones. Yeah. And then we'll discuss the handling ones, then swap speed is part of handling ones, and the magazine size as well. Starting to realize that this might actually be a pretty... How long are we already? This will be a pretty long video, actually. Starting to realize. And it'll accelerate, actually, because actually with the blues, yeah, we have just basically a hazard protection, armor regen, explosive resistance, protection from elites, well, hazard protection plus resistances, health, well, armor first, actually, armor and then armor regen. And then on yellows we have, yeah, the basic 6 from skill efficiency basically, and then skill efficiency. What else do we have? No, because we'll have incoming repairs and protection from elites. That'll be the on blues. Resistances, and then yeah. So, yeah. And it's not too bad. The reds are a lot. But yeah, the reds also require a bunch of explanation. With recording, yeah. With recording the chat on screen. That was that one, yeah. Yeah, so then going into rate of fire, which actually is considered a yellow stat when we, for instance, want to put it on the third stat on on LMG or something. But we'll treat it, of course, as the red stat that it kind of is. So rate of fire will increase our rate of fire of our weapon. So we'll take the RPM and increase that by that amount. Now, in the case of weapons, basically, this is itself its separate multiplier on the other side of the DPS calculation. When we're talking about DPS, we're talking about the damage and then how often we do that within a second. That is, of course, contingent on the RPM. We divide it by 60 to take it from rate rate per minute. What? Rounds per minute. I got stuck on rate. Also, well, actually, I wanna turn off this show base damage, so we go back to normal. Well, actually, yeah, let's go into the library here. Next up, we'll go into rate of fire. And while here in the library, it shows it as a yellow stat, it is very much a red stat in my mind. While it can also apply to things like our cams and such, and that is, for instance, one of the things that it can be used for, rate of fire by itself is also a separate multiplier effectively within the damage calculation. On the DPS side of things, it is on the other end. So we have all of these other stats feeding into our damage and increasing our damage end of things. Then, of course, we're taking that damage per second, and that means that how many times do we hit that damage in a second. For that, we take, of course, the rounds per minute, and then we divide this by 60. We get rounds per second. And how many rounds we hit for in a second, that's how our average damage is going to be applied. If we increase our RPM by 15%, we're going to increase our DPS by 15% as well. Rate of fire is in the same way as all of the other stats, also additive to itself. So if we have two sources of it, if I were to have it on the weapon, for instance, as a third stat, and then I have it on strikers as well, those two don't multiply against each other. They are additive to each other. So we have 15% from strikers, 5% from the weapon. We have 20% adding together and then multiplying against the RPM of the weapon. Because of that, we can just consider rate of fire as its own separate multiplier. One thing to remember with rate of fire is that when we increase the damage side of things, we're also increasing our ammo capabilities effectively. So how much damage we can do per mag. If we're changing our rate of fire, our damage per mag doesn't change. And ammo conservation and such can be very important. So if we just feed, for instance, if we could put 100% into our rate of fire or 100% into basically increasing our actual damage by 100%, actually putting it on the actual damage side of things would be beneficial, because also with rate of fire, it means we're unloading faster, our firing time is lower, and because of that, we're hitting our reload more often, affecting our sustained DPS. But then, of course, the thing becomes an opportunity costing. Quite often, feeding into rate of fire, for instance, with strikers, here, of course, it is very beneficial. As well, in the same way, we don't have that many sources for this outside of, for instance, if we're taking the chatterbox and we're putting 125% out with that, then yeah, that's one of the bigger increases. But generally, as fixed amounts, we can put it as 5% on our weapon. We can have 15% from strikers. We could even have, for instance, 40% from Umbra. But beyond that, we're not pushing it super far. Rate of fire is very beneficial. Now, of course, rate of fire also has a benefit on the other end. For instance, a stacking build like Striker, it benefits from hitting more often. It is counting hits as our stacks. And because of that, our rate of fire being higher actually helps that side out. So there's always a consideration to be made in that way. But especially understanding as well that, yeah, if we could put it into damage, we would help our ammo conservation is actually handy to know. Okay, now we go into weapon handling and then all of the stats that come from that. Okay, let's see, this goes here. Oh yeah, let me catch up here for a second. And I think Kaibutsu, like the name. And yeah, welcome in and well, hello from the Netherlands back. And so yeah, for those maybe joining, we're recording a video. This is going to be tomorrow's video, most likely, if everything goes right. And we're just basically going through all the stats and just explaining some of the basics, some of the, like, maybe they're a little bit more intricate things even, but just so that, yeah, everybody's kind of on the same page. Yes, and indeed, the USC is indeed the rifle. That's one of the, like, harder to control ones. And indeed, the UIC and Mark 17 and stuff and such can be a lot less of a handful. I generally lean towards the Mark 17. The UIC, It's also still pretty good, but yeah, damage-wise, it lacks a little bit, I feel. But not to a super degree. The thing is also, like, yeah, it depends. For instance, you know, the difference as well with controller and stuff, if that's a factor, which I don't think it is in your case right here on PC with this. But I like the Mark 17 quite a lot. That's my go-to for myself. 12 twin skill, class compared to higher. Firing rate rifle. The thing is, it just counts per second. As long as the weapon is firing once per second, it's gonna do the thing. It's not counting how many shots are being fired. It's not gonna counting how many. It's basically like, did you fire within the last second? Yes, you get a stack. If you fired once or 1,000 times, it doesn't really differentiate. Yeah, let's go here to next up, we'll go to weapon handling and its constituent parts. Weapon handling is basically a combined stat where 1 point into weapon handling is basically 1 point within stability, accuracy, weapon swap speed, and reload speed bonus. Because of that, it is actually a very valuable stat to have. Now, we can get this, of course, from minor stats. Some gear set have it in the form of, for instance, Striker having 15% of it here. And that 15% can be very impactful. We also, of course, have accuracy and stability already as well from the watch, together with reload speed coming from here as well. So when we get the stats from here, these all just add together. The weapon or the weapon handling will just be additive to these other stats. And we see that as well in our stat screen. So while we have 10% from our watch for accuracy, stability, and reload speed, the 15% weapon handling is coming on top, and we just get 25 on each of these. Okay, so that's the breakdown for weapon handling, and then we go into the separate ones. And then let's of course drink some water so I have a voice. Yeah. Yeah. Let's actually scroll this up a little. And let's of course discuss those parts. As a reload speed, to start off with, it reduces the time that we need to reload. So our reload time is a set number. Each weapon has basically a set number attached to it. And then this reload time will actually come in, or reload speed. But my voice is actually gonna get distracted by my own voice, not wanting to kind of actually break out there. A lot of talking, so not surprising that I lose my voice here and there a little bit. I'll come back. Yeah. The thing is also, though, like, tipping skill is... I just wouldn't with rifles. There's better places to stick rifles. Umbra, for instance. Or Negotiator. Even if you really want to use rifles, like, I don't think tipping is the place to do it. Yeah, let's... And let's actually break down those constituent parts, of course. Here, going into reload speed. Reload speed will affect our reload time. Each weapon has a set reload time that is just set by the devs, and then that is affected by our reload speed. It divides effectively just the number as set, and the number shown here already includes our weapon handlings, or well, our reload speed in it already. So this number will affect how quickly we will reload. There is always, with all weapons, a difference between as well an active or an empty reload, or having it be an active reload where we still have rounds in the magazine. Effectively cutting out that part where you basically have to, basically recock the weapon. Not needing that will actually, basically with all weapons, make it a shorter reload. The reload time given is basically the between the two factors. Usually with most weapons, it is, for instance, with most ARs, 2.5 seconds, or shit, I'm going to cut it there, 250 milliseconds. That's the way to say it. Well, actually, maybe we don't go that granular, because this is maybe too much in the weeds. And let's break down those constituent parts, starting here with reload speed bonus. Reload speed bonus will affect whatever weapon's reload time that we have. So every weapon effectively has its own reload time in the same way that they have a base damage attached to them. And that number is then divided by our percentage of reload speed. So here, as a reload speed of 25, this is dividing our base reload time by 1.25 as a multiplier. And whatever number we get out there is already shown here. So this stat screen here will actually get affected by how much reload speed we have, effectively from, for instance, having a lot of weapon handling, or some sets have reload speed built in as well. This reload speed is actually very handy, of course. This is one of the parts as well that will go into a DPS, which is the sustained DPS, meaning that weapon handling does affect sustained DPS somewhat. And of course, if our reload time is shorter, the shorter it is, the more time we can spend firing, especially if we consider it in a way where we're just unloading. The shorter that reload time is, the more time we're doing damage instead of being in the reload. Now, of course, quite often as well, you'll get caught out in the reload. Having a little bit of this is actually already very handy. We'll of course always have 10% from our watch. The thing to remember is that with a lot of weapons, for instance with ARs, one of the downsides is when using the big mag, here with the big pouch, using the plus 50 pouch, we don't actually get a minus 10% reload. But of course, a lot of ARs have, if we take the plus 20 round mag, we'll take the minus 10% reload here. And that effectively means that the plus 10% that we have from our watch is, plus 10, minus 10, 0. And then basically just the weapon handling goes over it. It is a very handy stat to consider, but usually just alongside of just getting some of that weapon handling in there. As with weapon handling, but then also from mods and such, we can get accuracy and stability. Now, accuracy and stability are somewhat linked to each other, or adjacent to each other. Accuracy, starting with that, is just how close to the center of the reticule the weapon will keep shooting. The bloom of the weapon. As you start firing, so for instance with ARs, as you start firing, first shot basically goes always to the center with ARs. And then from that point onwards, it starts basically spreading out a little bit and going in and blooming. Now with that bloom, that is affected by accuracy. The way that accuracy inherently works means that there is diminishing returns here as well. But just because if we, for instance, have a circle and we take 10% off of that, that actually on the whole, as the coverage of that, is a much smaller area than if we then take that now smaller area and do 10% again. It reduces it by less and less and less. Because of that, there is actually a thing to be said that, both with stability and accuracy, the first amounts that we get from it are very valuable, especially, for instance, not having the watch filled in can feel very painful. But once you have at least that 10%, that helps quite a lot. Adding another 10% helps quite a bit. Adding another 10% still helps. 10% more still is okay. And as we go up and up, it becomes more so there's a point of diminishing returns. There's a point where it's already accurate, putting in 10% and costing, for instance, 5 crit chance at a point is just not really worth it. Of course, that's going to be different per weapon types and such, as inherently all weapons have their own accuracy and stability and such. And the bloom of that weapon as well is affected by, for instance, what class it is. SMGs bloom more. LMGs, of course, start very bloomed and then actually become more accurate as they fire. But actually how accurate they can become is affected by the stat. And then, of course, for instance, with things like MMRs and such, this is if you're moving around and then stop and how quickly the weapon becomes accurate, as for instance, if you watch through it with the reticule or with in a scope, you'll see that if you're running with an MR, come to a halt, aim in right away, you'll see that the accuracy actually stays white for a second and then just snaps to become accurate. How quickly that is actually affected by accuracy. Okay, that's accuracy. Let's go to stability. Wait, did I take like... Oh no, this is... Wait, where's the... I didn't put reload speed away yet. Break down those constituents. As with weapon handling, but then also from a wild oh, Star Wars actually. I think I have them in because yeah, we are actually in a shared space here, so oh yeah, actually it's good. I wonder if they're out there on that end as well. Yeah, stability next. Stream sniping indeed. Yeah, stability next. And then, of course, we go into stability, which is the vertical recoil. Yeah, vertical. For a second there, I was like, wait, is it this way? This is vertical, right? Yeah, horizon. I am a baby, and I need to remind myself in baby ways. Yeah. But for a second there, though, I was like, wait, is this what's the x-axis here? Yeah. And then, of course, we go into stability. What stability does is actually just affect the vertical recoil, so the up and down recoil. It does nothing, actually, against the weapon's horizontal recoil. That is also why, for instance, having a lot of weapon handling, and through that, a lot of stability, shooting, for instance, a Liberty or a Deagle, the D50, it still jumps around a lot on the horizontal axis, from left to right. It jumps still quite a lot. But if you don't have a lot of weapon handling, it also jumps up and down quite a lot. Stability only affects the vertical recoil, and that is actually the only recoil we can affect within the division. Because of that, weapon handling can make it a lot easier to retain a lot of weapons, especially if they are already, from themselves, not very much side-to-side recoily. Some weapons are more so. A famous example is the AUG, and then by extension, the Bighorn, which jumps side to side quite a lot. Even more so, for instance, yeah, the Deagle, as we discussed a second ago, jumps around to the sides a lot. And that also means that having a lot of weapon handling, some weapons actually will benefit a lot more from that. If we, for instance, consider something like the Lexington, which really only has a horizontal, or basically has no horizontal recoil, but mostly has a vertical recoil and kind of straight up as well, that actually benefits a lot from stability. We, of course, get a little bit from our watch once we have that. And then, for instance, in this case, I was running Striker. And actually that in the same way as with accuracy, that first bit that we actually get is the most impactful, as this is of course just basically in the same way kind of shortening our vertical recoil up. Because of that, we don't need to recoil compensate as much. But it's being a percentage-based amount, it means that is dividing basically between each shot as it goes up. And because of that, in the same way as accuracy, it has diminishing returns effectively. Going from 25 to 50 doesn't mean that you actually basically half the length of firing upwards, basically, the vertical recoil. It quarters it. And that is just a result of how it's calculated at. Because of that, the first bits of stability are really impactful, and as you add more and more, it'll actually impact it less, especially to a weapon that already has a lot of horizontal recoil. In the case of MMRs, this is also the sway. Actually, in all scoped weapons, this is also the sway. But of course, in MMRs, there it matters. Having a lot of stability on some of the MMRs through weapon handling or through stability mods can make it so that with a lot of weapons, you can actually have them have no sway. And that can actually be very nice, especially with MMRs. But stability is one to go for, especially true weapon handling, where we can get accuracy, stability, weapon swap speed, and the reload speed bonus as well. Yeah. I got a little rambly in the middle. But it's fine. Now let me catch up here. No fundamental stability, so there was no. So you can kind of mess around with this as well. So yeah, take a deagle is the famous example. You can just have a billion stability, or just stack all weapon handling. You'll notice actually that the side to side is still exactly the same. But yeah, it's just the vertical recoil. That's actually the thing that catches a lot of people now. There you go. Yeah. I could have done it a little bit cleaner there, but yeah, it's good enough. I'm starting to realize, wait, actually, how long is this? This is already 41 minutes. Because we still have weapon swap speed. I still want to also talk about mag capacity and ammo capacity. Real brief. I might, yeah. Let's do that, because also otherwise I'm recording for forever, and that'll work out as well. We'll Sunday for Monday, and then Monday for Wednesday. Yeah. Yes. Let's do it like that, actually. So, as we kind of discussed, that the reds and the blues are, or the blues and the yellows are combined kind of the same length as the reds. I'm going to split it up, and we're going to re-record an intro for it, where I just basically explain that. And then we'll make this just the red stats, and then break it up. To reds and then blue and yellows together. Yeah, I think that's a better way to go. Then we can have them be under. Yeah. Yes. I have decided. Yeah. So let's go to weapon swap speed real quick. Yeah, well, we will definitely talk about quick step here. And next up, we'll go to weapon swap speed. Importantly, actually, for some of the veterans, this has been fixed. if you're under the assumption that it wasn't, it's not working currently within the game. For a long time, for years, this stat did not do anything, but nowadays it does again. Weapon swap speed affects how quickly you go between weapons. Now, this isn't that impactful, of course, because how often do you really swap weapons? With some things, though, that can matter. So especially going to and from the specialization weapon is really affected by this, as that swap is actually very long, of course. Nowadays as well, of course, we do have things like the quick step. Now, with the quick step, if we, for instance, put it on the weapon, and swap speed has become my go-to for the second stat on this pistol, as it only affects it when we're on the pistol itself. All of the stats, generally for weapons, are only active when you're on the weapon itself. So if we have it, for instance, on gear, so legatus is, of course, where we can have some swap speed, that would affect all of our weapons. Having this just on the pistol means when swapping to the pistol, I have whatever weapon handling I have effectively here, from it being strikers, and getting 15% from there as I'm running that here. But then if I do equip this pistol, when I'm holding the pistol and swapping back to my main weapon, we're doing so a little bit faster as well. If we swap to the stats on the pistol, then we see that it's 30% now. In some places, interestingly, this can actually be useful. In Hollywood, actually, I run a legatus chest, and that's to swap over to the grenade launcher a little bit faster, because in Hollywood, using the specialization weapon and being able to swap to it quickly and then back to a main weapon to kill whatever hasn't died to that grenade launcher is kind of the go-to for me. So actually this does get used sometimes. And same here, for instance, for the quick step. After Patreon. I mean, I could go to the character as through Patreon, but also actually let's not. We can do it with the library again. Yeah. A wild person appears. Oh, yeah. Let's go into... Actually, let me put that away. No. Ran through my camera. That's fine though. So it's a shared space. They're welcome to be here. Oh yeah. Oh, there's two of them. Wait, I wonder actually if that's people from the stream maybe. Yeah. And we'll go to magazine size, and then in a second as well, ammo capacity. Magazine size increases our magazine size as stated there. Now, this is a percentage increase through magazine size. The thing to remember is actually that when we do it with magazines, or for instance, in this case, the pouch here on the weapon, we're actually adding a fixed amount. So if we go to, for instance, an AR here, the CTAR, if I go to the magazine of it, it doesn't say plus this percentage rounds. We get plus 20 rounds or plus 15 rounds. And of course, if we don't take any, we have a base amount of the weapon, which is 30, as we see there. These are fixed absolute values. That magazine size is a percentage increase. Now that means though that actually if we add in absolute values, it first calculates whatever the absolute values are together. So for instance, we have 50% mag, and then we get ammo capacity, or we get magazine size off of that amount. So having a larger base magazine together with the mag that we put in to get plus absolute number of rounds that means that our increase from that percentage is much larger. In many cases, going for this stat is actually pretty detrimental. Generally, if you could do more damage, and that's the opportunity cost side of things, if we can do more damage in the same or less rounds, basically, the better that is. For instance, going 2-piece Brazos with a ninja bike, which is a somewhat often seen striker, means that you're foregoing having more damage things. We could have the striker backpack, we could have Cheska, we could have a Coyote or a Tinkerer alongside of that. Because of that, actually, in the same time span, on the DPS end of things, it's doing less damage. The only thing it gets is that it gets to fire more rounds, but each of those rounds is doing less damage. That's why generally we don't go for magazine size unless it comes alongside of something else. So for instance, in the case of tipping skills is a place where the magazine size is kind of a bonus, a cherry on top, alongside of a lot of other gear set bonuses. And we'll go to yeah, let's get this one. And then alongside of magazine capacity is ammo capacity. A lot of people quite often conflate the two. It is very important to understand that magazine capacity increases the magazine of the weapon that you're holding, so the amount of rounds that you have. The ammo capacity is how many rounds you have in total. So without this ammo capacity on the watch, we have a lot less rounds in reserve. Because of that, we'll have to go and pop ammo boxes more often and such. But this doesn't affect the amount of ammo that we have inside of the gun as part of the magazine size. This stat does come in a few flavors. Of course, we get some from the watch. We get some, for instance, if we go True Patriot, but you really shouldn't. But there we also get magazine size. It can be very handy, and for instance, actually recently I've been playing a character that doesn't have the watch, kind of on purpose to kind of get the feeling for it. And this is actually one that I miss quite a lot because I run out of ammo much more often. Ammo capacity generally is not something we spec towards anyway. This would just be the reserves, and in the end, you might as well just go grab more ammo instead of trying to spec into this. This has become a little bit more too advicey, which, yeah, just making sure as well that the audio is still all okay. Oh, is that all of the red stats? Energy, yes, that's everything red, right? Yeah. But then, yeah, let's give it this a separate intro and outro. Although wait, what's the in-game time? I think it just became days. Get there. Yeah. The thing is, I wanted at that nighttime. That nighttime looked really good here, but that's gonna be in like an hour or so. Let me actually mark the other intro as like a dead file. Hi, I'm IKEA, and for today's video, we're going to have an in-depth look of the stats that also kind of explain. Yeah. Because I want to give it a separate intro where we just explain that it's just going to be the red stats in this, because segment-wise, we have a shit ton of segments, and then also altogether, that by itself is already 46 minutes. So, like a minute intro, 2-minute outro, it's already going to be 50. But then yeah, what we'll do for now is, you know what? Let's go murder some shit. Let's go shoot a dash shit. I think, yeah, this character actually needs some hyenas. Let's go get some hyenas. We'd also do so through hyena agitation. Yeah. Kind of depends what zone it becomes. What was the line agitation? Just murder. Okay. I can just murder. I can just murder hyenas, especially in a gear mod zone. Now let's see where this retaliation goes. Ah, yeah, let's for now go back here. And yeah, white for night time. And then we'll go record the intro and outro for it. But then for now, we'll just go and play. And yeah, we'll split it up into two, basically. Because I realized there the blues and the yellows are going to be just about the same amount, and then it's going to be an hour of... Because also, as a video, it's... You know, it's okay for in the background, but... Yeah, it's a lot of just me talking in menu. It's informative, but yeah, it can also be, you know, a little bit boring without any gameplay and stuff. Because I might edit in some screenshots and stuff just to make some things a little bit more clear, especially for instance just armor bars and stuff. But that's about the length of it. Because I still like how it's kind of turned out so far, but... Should have grabbed the... Should have grabbed the active modifier. Or modifiers in general. Eesh, fine. Anyway, we're here to clown around. Haha! I've come to kill you all! It's me, the killer clown! Haha! I'm going to shoot you now! Don't know why I went with this voice for it. Kind of crusty, crabby, kind of. Well, no, actually, so we already established what was my canonical voice? Oh yeah, it was the like the broken timbre broken timbre kind of voice, right? Actually, I kind of forgot how to do it. Because my real voice is like yes. It's my canonical voice.
Vital signs critical.
You bastard.
Agent vital signs 0.
That either in apps. Anyway, if you're thinking, what did I walk into? Yeah, good question. Yeah, let's turn this on. Because I was actually, my plan was to run in there and just sanitize, but I forgot I turned off sanitation.
Control point nearby.
Oh well, I turned off the active modifier. Let's go try again. With 100% less murder. Well, no, yes, murder on their side, but not of me. Well, actually, I feel with a face like this would just be like just a gruff voice of a clown. Today, I've come to kill you all. Isn't that funny? Weren't you laughing? What, you think it's not funny? And I've apparently lost my mind. I think Pesty is hilarious. Here, have some pestilence. Well, this is the canonical this guy's voice. There's only Mark. Oh yeah. You want to see my pussy? Or my other pussy? One's alive, one's dead. Yeah. I
want the big gun.
Smell, hyena. Smell for me. Yeah. So when exactly did IKEA lose his mind? I think there was that one stream. He was just kind of going off his rocker. And then just... And somebody called the police. West End. You bastards. Oh, sure, I'm gonna let that West, yeah. Let's just then take control points. Gonna let them take West End. I don't wanna green up. Although actually, how green is your map? Oh, not at all. Okay. It's recently reset actually, I think. Oh yeah, let's maybe go for that then. Although I might as well capture this if I'm here. We'll go green up West End. Oh, and and hey to Danny. Wait, did you guys come in before or after I was making those silly jokes? But yeah. As yes, we're kind of losing our mind over here, live and uncut. But yeah, hope you had a great stream there, Danny. And yeah, thanks earlier for the help with the raid. Yeah, only clans. Yeah. But yeah, welcome in raiders and welcome in everyone. And yeah, we had a great stream there. I'm guessing, yeah. They got a little bit of the crazy. Yeah, it was indeed a nice and clean run. And over here, earlier on, I was recording something. That's why we're a clown. And then also with the thing. Although actually, that didn't per se have anything to do with it. It's just Halloween, and it's one of the bundles of this week as well. So it's like, we'll use this one. Now I'm actually basically just going for this project. I still need to catch up this character on the hyena kills. But likely actually in a minute I'll go and do a retaliation. Actually as well, if anybody's interested in a retaliation, in a hyena retaliation, let me know. We're gonna go to West End. For some hyena bosses, but we'll have way too many, but also don't mind doing a retaliation. And I'll reset my map after actually, so. Because I want that red for farming porpoises. Well, later on we're gonna go and record an intro and an outro to a video I was recording earlier. But mostly just running around and just shooting shit. It's been, also likely we'll have the well, in like 40 minutes, we'll have the next day, day 5 of the project unlocking. So we'll go do that.
Just a little further.
Oh. This guy's not like the others. Oh yeah, let's grab our... Well, actually, let's grab this first.
Supply room access unlocked.
I don't... Well, I specifically need hyenas for just the project, mostly. Gonna go that-a-wee. Because on this one, I haven't got up here. As the other 2 accounts are, but we weren't here this whole day. Oh, yeah, let me catch up as well. And welcome in as well, everybody. For those that may not know me, I'm IKEA. That's usually how my videos go, and I do. Well, we try to do, educational content, but then sometimes I completely lose my mind. So. If you caught a little bit of that, don't worry. Perfectly normal. That's it. Sometimes you're just a clown, and then of course we try to find the voice of this clown. Just this clown who wants to show you his pussy. As one does. Oh yeah, yeah, Cobra, if you want to join, and yeah, Doug, and I think this was with you, right? You said Doug, yeah. If you guys wanna, yeah, feel free to join on me, and then we'll go capture West End. Let me actually set my retaliation targeted already. Oh yeah, let's go with gear mods. How full up am I on Interfilamente? Actually pretty full. Well, I'll still go for that. Actually, you know what? I'll go for skill mods. See if we get any maxed out thingy mods. Thingy mods. Someone is trying to fire at you from afar, but same ones will try running to cover closer. So generally, one of the things with veterancy, so elite enemies generally don't try to shoot from far away. They'll try to close the distance. Red enemies will just start firing wherever they are and miss a lot.
Another agent is
but generally as well, the enemies try to somewhat smartly do it. I'm guessing. I'm guessing you guys were in group together and tried to join, getting the weirdness there. But generally, for instance, even if you have elites, especially on heroic, even more so on legendary, they'll try to do covering fire. So they'll do, a few of them will start firing, the rest will move. Kind of, firing element, moving element. Wait. Shall I try to invite you? Oh, wait. Are you guys in the easy entrance? Is that what's going on? Because that would break stuff as well. Okay. Yeah, let's decline that on our end. Make sure to decline that one as well, cover. Oh, that's what I've done. Otherwise, you'll just get dragged to them.
An agent has left your group.
Okay. That was what was happening there. Yeah.
Another agent is now in your group.
Wait, you guys were trying to join first, right? That wasn't working. All right, are the servers wonky, or is it just so, or is this just weirdness through something?
Another agent has joined your group.
Oh, actually, yeah, do I want to run? Not per se this. I know, yeah, I'm just gonna run tipping. I'm tipping over decks. Let's tip some dogs. Yeah, let's shall we take a few directives? Let's at least take fog of war. I don't want to deal with anything else. Alright, let's just take fog of war. And I should jump to this safe house already. And then we'll take it. I should have done that before, actually. And then we didn't have this wait, but yeah, you guys as well were showing like joining for like forever. Also the other time. Anyways, we have this. We'll go and take on some hyenas. Catching up on the thingy. Fog can be annoying with this, but I have a pulse, and then also we have the. Sure, I did have the modifier on, right? Yeah. Let's go. Initiate. Definitely between legendary and heroic, yes. Oh, well, even archetypes, so veterancy as well. So red assaults will quite often, you know, just start firing from wherever they are, just out in the open. And elite will try to find cover first, and then generally they'll try to close the distance as well afterwards, and then fire. It kind of also depends on if you're firing at them. If they feel that, you know, there's nothing kind of in their way, they usually advance. Yeah, actually in this game is, I mean, it's not like super smart, but in comparison to a lot of games where, you know, it's just enemies walking towards you and just, you know, firing. It is actually, you know, there is some there's a little bit more complexity. I'm gonna murder this one. There you go. Let's get into defense right away. You're gonna stay up here unless they spawn like very far away.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Actually, that was a force of habit moment from Striker, of just shooting at the shield. Not so much because I don't have that shield directive thing on, but just to get striker stacks. But of course don't need striker stacks. A flipping skill to get. Oops, all shields. Oh no, this is already the third way. Yeah, we're gonna join that fight. Or is this still the first one? Oh.
An agent needs assistance. Heavily armored hostile.
Within their suppression. I get to reload.
Agent down.
So we need Icy and Spicy to team up. Yeah, let's get all the loot. Oh yeah, let's actually, yeah, let's do that thing. Let's go for taxi. No, not taxi. The other one. I mean, taxi's not even the southern one. We'll do Venice last. Venice is a lot easier to loot. I don't really flinch either, special cover and selfies. You do, kind of, yeah. They do still get staggered, but the threshold is much higher. One of the things as well, if you're playing on lower difficulties, enemies get staggered more and stuff as well. They basically play with all of those variables for for when it comes to enemies, basically. And even what archetypes spawn and stuff. Riverside, that's the word I was looking for. And let's go to Riverside first, because if we do New Venice last, that one's super easy to loot at the end. We'll not miss out on loot at all. Let's not follow Isaac's line. Why is Isaac's line going that way? That way. It's going like out of the zone, which is not what we're looking to have. I may have shown that I'm a cat person. I'm sorry. I'm pretty sure I hit that one. But yeah, they were running past the enemies. But also, yeah, the cats made me do it in the back. So actually here, the cat's in control. Meow, I'm in control. Yeah, we could do a totally super raspy voice for it. Meow. I'm here to kill everybody. Do you guys like barbecue? Craziest clown ever. Pulse resistance mod, not really what I'm interested in. Oh yeah, let's go into defense right away.
Reinforcements incoming.
Sanitation is pretty strong.
Hostile detected.
Hello there, Harry. Barbecues, yeah.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
I feel that's, yeah. It's a check of how British you are if you love Barbie and you love Qs. Oh, oops, all heavies. Oh yeah, 3 heavies versus 4 agents is not gonna work in their favor. I shot face in his face. We'll loot this side already. Actually, there was like How long of a range is it actually on that suppressor? And the answer is really long. Because I suppressed that guy and I had my stack loss like halted. Oh yeah. Let's see actually again if we here we'll have like a kill squad again. Going from like in that same berm, right? Like that we had last time. Start moving to get this loot. Looted. Not with SMG, so losing 6,000. Not available. The thing is, you just build up and you lose it. You just have to kind of see it as the one that doesn't last long. But especially for us in a group setting like this, here's well with modifiers and stuff on top. I find myself actually stacking, you know, a little bit easier than if I was on Striker, where it's actually hard to compete with, you know, powerful allies and everybody kind of going all in on the enemies. So if we get them again by that like grassy knoll. The thing is that would kind of eat into, it would also make it a little bit too powerful. Like one of that's kind of a balancing factor for it is the loss of stacks. But it's not just that it's losing stack at that map, it's even 2 stacks will still be 25 seconds. Kill squad or chill squad? It is a kill squad.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Ready? Wait, this guy chased me down that whole way down. Like I was like, I'm gonna walk away from him so he doesn't.
Vital signs critical.
Kill squad eliminated.
And then the actual faction ones are always a lot more dangerous than just the
Control point detected.
underground ones. Let's look at the Huntsman mask. Yeah. So the way I understand it, if you go and do the bounty, you still get the Huntsman mask. You just don't get the outfit anymore. But the mask is still there. Thing is though, I got it basically on all my accounts on, you know, when it was available with the outfits. So can't check. I don't know if anybody's per se like has encountered it. But that is the way that explained it, so it better be that way.
Agent down.
I need a pirate. Yeah, let's go into New Venice. Much better than Old Venice. And somebody had an explosive dinner. Exploding there. Suppressed, you say? One of the things as well, you have to just make use of the suppression thing. Like I generally, especially if I'm like playing solo, I'll suppress an enemy outright. And I usually just spawn on this end, so. Actually, I'll also loot back there.
Reinforcements en route.
I'm gonna stand here so I can sanitize everybody.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
instantly to like 8 stacks. Even there, like most of this fight, I'm at full stacks. If I was a striker here, stuff is just dying too fast, actually. But that's also a little bit down to the modifier and stuff. That's not always the case, but for most of this fight, I'm at full stacks. That's the cool way to kind of see it. Alright, let's make sure to get all our loot. Got one there as well. Can we make it? Can we make it? Oh, no, I'm not going for that. But just for that.
The area is stabilized. Good.
Alright, let me catch up here. Let's research LMGs. What source was I? Oh yes. Well, even snipers, even rifles. Plenty of people that stack with something else and then you do a shroud shot. That is actually like one of the things that gets abused now for some stuff. Oh yeah. But the thing is, like, that is its downside, but that's also its upside. Like, you have to play around with the it does give it a own character. Otherwise, it would be very similar to like a lot of other stuff. Yeah, let's go for a quick cleanup. Let's see what the in-game time is, because I'm kind of looking towards when it becomes night. But then maybe if present party is interested, we can go do another retaliation or something together. If there is, because I think it's, it's still like 15 minutes till nightfall.
Glad to see you, Agent.
I just see. Actually, it doesn't matter, the monsters. This is better than that one. No. Yeah, these mods are like rare. Yeah, let's pop our caches. Blast cannon? No, there I was just using obliterate. Partially when I'm like just also like talking and stuff, I find it easier. You know, it's better if I don't die. Even if I do a little less damage. And also with the modifier, it's not per se needed because I can, as you saw there, I know how to use my sanitation for some of the waves and then it becomes pretty easy anyway. Yeah, it was a ninja awakening. I'm gonna store away some of these exotics. We're gonna deconstruct them next weekend, not the coming weekend, but next weekend when we have the thingy. Did you guys want to do one of those? Because you guys wanted to do a Riker one, right? Because Cobra's actually is the same one. Try to take us to New York. Can we do a Riker one? Well, actually, anybody wants green zones in New York? Because I can give leadership. Because I'm fully green in New York, so it wouldn't benefit me. But if somebody else wants... Let's go to New York anyway first, and then I'll look in a second. Actually, are they in New York or are they in Brooklyn? Should have checked there. I assume they're in New York. How do you do bounty? If you guys should go to my YouTube, that might be the easiest way, because otherwise I'm basically repeating past me. My last two shorts, two before that, or no, like one before that, the two shorts. Go over how to spawn the mini warhounds. That's where you get the bounties from. and then some tips for the bandy. Which let's do shorts, lake, and then.
Safe area entered.
Wait, what do you? Oh, and today, yeah, likely, yeah. Yeah. Did anybody want skill? Did anybody want to green up their? Wait, I should wait. What? Oh, this is not my world. Do you want some green zones? This? I see you're all red. I was like, wait, is it? Because then I'll give you leader, and then you just start it basically, and then. It would be nice for somebody to benefit from it. Yeah, I'll make you leader. My brain is no longer working. We've been going for quite a while today, as yeah, it's already 8 hours. We'll go a little bit longer. Oh yeah, I'll make you leader.
Is now group leader.
Plenty area. Just face first into it. Just. Alright, let's go capture that. But we had 2 big raids indeed. Up that quite a bit. Yeah, it is also in the store if you want to, if you're okay buying it, but yeah. It's kind of a dick move to put something that was free last week, I feel, as paid this week. Yeah, let's go south first, right? And then we run all the way north.
Time is of the essence, Agent.
Yeah, the director will, of course. Oh, that's fine. I don't think any of us is like super invested into leveling. One thing I should remember, I have that other LMG on my back with DTH. If I want to min-max, technically. Oh, no worries. That'll be one of those things we'll have to, you know, sometimes check on. But also I'm kind of fine with it actually. Don't mind having my minimap.
Now try me.
I just want to take out these leaders. So we have the armor bars gone. So for instance, using this, I just suppress them just to reload. Oh, they're in a sewer. Yeah, it's going to Ritake.
Reinforcements incoming. Incoming hostiles detected. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Or YouTube like. Oh, that might just get auto-modded out. YouTube is sometimes stricter than that. Oh, I mean, it should be just working fine.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
But yeah, sometimes YouTube can't take a joke. Not the people on it, but the system itself. Oh, I should have gone into sanitation. Here though, everything's spread out.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Hey, tsunami. Too bad she didn't get 2 kills on us, otherwise she would have really... Yeah. And I'll finish up this one, then we'll go and... I'm gonna go and record my outro, because it is now nighttime. Nah. I wouldn't take it too personal, Salt. YouTube is just a prude. Oh, yeah, I'll just follow the Isaac line. We'll go back through the big street. A bunch of fights. One LMG dude. Was alone. Poor dude. Those won't matter. It's always nice when we can skip a wave or two. Might hit those guys we won't be able to. I do wonder actually if this is using... if it's spawning through a system or something. And it's trying to keep track of where we're trying to go. Well, I'm gonna guess it's just spawning from edge, right? Like it checks, kind of gets our direction because we're just going this way. Kill squad would be nice at some point for the time. I'll likely get one. Was that a long jump
Watch
up?
out. There's a kill squad in the area.
Oh. Oh, they're downstairs. Through here is the entry. Why did they spawn down there? Wait. Wait, where's the entry? Isn't that this door? This may be a character that doesn't have the... Is that side mission done on this character that you know of this? Well, no, this isn't the sewer entrance. This is that one underground. This is where that one side mission is. But this would be really the only access. They'll likely die. I don't know if they give their reward, right? Yeah, I'll be curious. I will see actually after the mission. It'll be your world. Because this basically has an entry and an exit. They're likely not going to despawn actually because they're not in their thingy. So yeah, let's just go for the control point. Yeah, because otherwise we won't have enough time. But it has that one side mission area.
Kill squad is off your back, Agent, but they might come back.
And they weren't per se in. I'll be curious to see actually when we get out if that side mission. Because that side mission, although actually I think that side mission door is also closed if you don't have a bounty there. I just don't exactly remember that.
Medical assistance needed.
But we have 4 minutes to capture this control point. We can do that. And actually we'll have a challenge here in trying to get it done in time. I'll use my sanitation here. Oh, there's a guy in the control room or in the supply room. Directly going into defense.
Reinforcements en route. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oh, which I thought this is our last control point, so getting ready to loot.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oops, all snipers. There's a lot of them.
Serious trauma detected. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Alright, last one. So 3 minutes. Oh, taking that.
Detected from the control point in proximity.
Still got all the loot. Yes. I'm curious to see here actually if we'll have if that thing is there or not. Oh yeah, let me catch up here.
The civilians are safe for now.
Oh, this one from the busting. Just yeah, sometimes it goes like that. Need for tea, nice. Yeah, so we defended everything. Actually, if somebody wants this, because I have plenty of these. Somebody wants... It's not a Mark 46, but it is an M249 Para. And it's just like half optimization away, so it's actually decent. Okay, so I wonder if that door is open, if you have that completed. But actually, I'm not sure either, actually. That door might never be open, but then they just spawn down there and then it's just bugged, basically. Peek. My LMGs. Yeah. I'm gonna actually take my leave if you guys don't mind. I'm gonna go quickly record that intro and outro, but then maybe in a bit I'll be up for doing some small thing more or something. But for now I'm gonna bug out. Wait, why am I?
That's right.
Wait, did I not get a loading screen? What? Why did it act as if this is a shared space? That's new. This normally doesn't. There. Oh yeah, there's always 13s going around. They're just very rare.
Entering safe area.
I saw somebody a few days ago posting one as well. Yeah, I'm gonna quickly go and just record my intro. There. Oh, Gunner. Actually, I wanted this, right? And then with Gunner. Just for that other skin. Retaliations. Some builds. No. In general, I love Pulse anyway. It is like the tool to make awareness a lot easier. And because of that, like, to me, that, yeah. As you may have noticed, I often run, especially on red builds, I'm always basically running Pulse. Like even outside of Fog War and stuff. Oh, we have the bands playing as well. Yeah, because, so I've already recorded an intro, so this is actually for a different, or for a video. I'd already actually recorded an intro, but we changed the premise a little bit. Because it was going to be about, well, it's about all the stats. But in the end, I'm going to clip it in, or I'm going to snip it into multiple videos. Because the reds by themselves were already like around an hour almost then. Still have blue and yellow to go. This is basically exactly the shot I had earlier as well. Yeah, nice. Okay, damn it. This backpack got recolored again. So they still haven't fixed this dye thing, have they? Like it always defaults to whatever the last die you had equipped. Let's see if I can find the exact spot again. It's more like that. Yeah. Because we have the skeleton right between the arms and stuff there as well. Yeah, let's do an intro and an outro here. It's probably a little bit too much. Yeah. Yeah, indeed. Let's go over here. Yeah, so I'm just quickly recording an intro and outro for those wondering what's happening here. This is going to be for tomorrow's video. So yeah, this was in double look, right? Yeah. My voice is going to sound completely different going from the intro to the middle parts because it's now so much more like tired, but it's fine. Yeah. Hi, I'm IKEA, and for today's video, I want to have an in-depth look into some stats. In this video, we'll go over the red stats, and in it, we'll actually go basically stat pool by stat pool and explain how they kind of work, what the traits of it is, what it kind of means, and in a very literal sense. I'm kind of becoming rambly. This is not great for an intro. Let's reset there. Hi, I'm IKEA, and for today's video, I want to have an in-depth look today into the red stats, as a lot of stats are quite misunderstood and a lot of people don't know exactly how they work. To level the playing field a little bit, we'll go stat by stat in this video through the red stats and kind of explain how they work behind the scenes and also how to think of them if they have special traits and how they go into damage calculations if they do. And in doing so, hoping to explain quite a bit of the stats and how they work. In this video, we'll go through the red ones. In a future video, we'll go through the blue and yellow ones together. But in recording this, I already found out that, yeah, the red ones by themselves are long enough, way long enough for a video by themselves. Everything will be timestamped down below, so if you're looking for a specific stat, then you can jump to that one. But for the rest of it, we'll go through all of them one by one. So yeah, let's go get started. And yeah, we'll cut it there. And then yeah, so I was waiting for nighttime. That's the reason I'm coming back here for it. What's a good spot for maybe outroing it? Actually, is as basic as this one, right? Yeah. I'll do it like this. See how this works. Now this would be good for outro, and then we can just do it looks like I'm rambling to this thing. Yeah, let's go with that. Because it's this will be I should rename it so it becomes the first in line. I know, let's take this as an outro, yeah. Oh, yeah. So what's going to be future videos? I had the pistol headhunter and the retaliation one. And with all that, we come to the end of the red stats. This will be the first parter in a two-parter. In a second one, we'll go through the blue and the yellow ones, as we said in the intro. As yeah, these by themselves were long enough to fill up a video, and I didn't want it to going on way too long. We'll revisit this in a second part. Well, that's reiterating 4 times the same thing. Let's not do that. Let's retry. And with that, we come to the end of this long look into the red stats and explaining how they work. I hope it was informative and helps out in some ways, as I know a lot of these traits that we discussed in this video are not known to everybody, so it is hopefully helpful. If it was, please do any and all algorithm things down below, as it does help out, so I'll do that little bit of shilling here. For future videos, we're going to go into that pistol headhunter build showcase. I'll likely follow this up not too long, as I do want to still get it out while the harvest is harvestable. And we'll of course go into the blue and yellow stats variants as well and explain all of those, as they're, especially there, I feel a lot are misunderstood. So yeah, I hope you join me for those. And as always, have a good night. There we go. Okay, yeah, that was just for it's too bad that, yeah, kinda, it's with a little bit of daytime in there, but it's fine. It looks creepy enough still with the flames. But yeah, that's for the video. That's not for the stream. As here we'll go a little bit longer. You're gonna 0.1 more duration out of it. Is all mine. Oh yeah, let me actually go get cleaned up here for a second. And yeah, actually, I don't know if you guys are still together or not, but I don't know if you guys were up for other things. Well, actually, what do we have now? Oh yeah, because this unlocked. Yeah, so named True Sons. I don't know if you guys are up for going and doing I was gonna say Lexington, but Lincoln. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Are you guys still together? Because I could join that way and help out that way as well. Or, you know, help with that. You know what? I'll join. Yeah. I think you guys are likely still together. Yeah. Oh yeah, and then after we'll go and do a Lincoln, get the next part unlocked.
We can't let them continue what they're doing here.
What are they doing here? And I helped. I killed one person. That's helping, right? Well, actually, no, this door is always open because I've used this area sometimes for intros and stuff.
How can they live with themselves? Doing this, killing all these people.
I'm sorry we couldn't save the rest of the team. I'll send in some people to secure the site and recover the bodies. You did everything you could, Agent. Thank you.
Indeed, we did all that we could. We could all that we did. gonna take striker actually. Double measure. That's not what I wanted. Actually, let's take frenzy. Yeah. Well, at least, yeah, you will be able to get down here. But that was also like a 1 in a 50 spawn likely. But yeah, that was the completion there. Oh yeah, if you're up for it, let's go back to DC and let's go do some Lincoln. Get our, at least I'm assuming everybody is up to this day, right? Of the True Sense.
You are now group leader.
Putting it in my hands. Sure. Let's go right away to Lincoln. Lincoln. And I didn't know. And yeah, happy Halloween indeed. I'm dressed as IKEA. This year I thought I'd be silly. I go as IKEA. Although maybe I should just go grab like the backwards cap and just we'll make it a Nokia. Well, usually with that one, wait, give me 2 seconds. Because if we're going Nokia, then we have to be Nokia. Who thought this was a good idea for a silly character? Aha. Nokia has arrived. Oh yeah. But yeah, let's go do a Lincoln. So I'm now dressed as Nokia.
We need you to secure the memorial.
I totally should not do the voice. My voice is already used quite a lot today. But it's fine. Oh,
Vital signs critical.
God damn it.
Agent out of action.
I guess that grenadier did not appreciate my costume. Bob. Oh, Bob. Oh, yeah.
Additional hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving south. There's a gate between you.
I feel this is like 80s grunge member, but then a little bit fatter. Oh, you touch my tra-la-la. Oh, my ding-ding-dong. Yeah, it kind of sounds like that, doesn't it? Actually, this is kind of the voice that I always use for Kajika. You could have joined us. But instead, you shall now face the consequences. But yeah. It's the kind of a game that Nokia voice, just because it's a voice I can do repeatedly.
Immediate medical assistance
Without like. Because some of the other voices I did for it was just like. I had to go and find them sometimes, which. Yep. Although I'll let you in on a secret. It's actually IKEA dressed as Nokia. This with a headphone doesn't work at all. But yeah, if my aim sucks, I'm blind, but not like the status effect, but just one of my eyes is covered in hair. Who thought this would be a good idea to have this much hair?
Vital signs critical.
You know what you need when you have sanitation? Frenzy on top. It's gonna suck for this guy. Yeah.
All clear. I repeat, the compound is all clear.
No, that can't be all of them. Check
Yeah, the
interior, lock enemies,
compound.
people to maintain the perimeter.
She's clear. Too much hair. Yeah, that's why my hair is usually behind me. It's a drummer. Yeah, I feel this is a drummer, right? It's either the drummer or the bassist. But also with this layup, you could also go like two ways with it. You could go either like totally relaxed, man. Just chill, man. Just enjoying our just enjoy. Just you know, just kill all the true sons. And we'll have fun, man. Just relax. But I kind of also like it as the Nokia of just like, just eyes open and just, I have come to murder you all. It actually turns out that this is the real person. And I usually roleplay as IKEA.
Damn it.
It's actually IKEA who is the fake.
There's an area beneath you with increased security.
Already got it clipped, I
Isaac
see.
can't access data on this location. Stay alert. I don't know what you're walking into.
Yep. It's just. Will the real Nokia please stand up? Please stand up. Please stand up.
Fuck this noise. I'm not dying to help with the ammo count.
DC-62 detected.
Heads up. Isaac just ID'd those shells as chemical weapons. We can't afford to let the True Sons escape with those. You gotta find a way to close up that tunnel.
Cheers, hello, yeah. Yes. Bob and weave. Well, as long as we don't do any donkey shows, I'm fine with that. Slash vibes, yeah. Although you could also always have this and just juxtapose it. Just, hello, I am IKEA. And for today's voice, I'll be prim and proper. Oh. Delta? What is that? On my end? Oh, I think everybody's deltaing. Nokia came and the internet. Oh. Okay. Oh, wait, no, wait. Nobody else is. I think. Actually, I don't think. Yeah. Oh, this guy's still. Oh. Wait. Let me just shoot and see if they. Servers? Actually, yeah, the stream and stuff is all fine, right? This isn't on my end. No. Okay. I mean, everybody's getting it, so. How's your day, Mr. True? How's your day, Mr. Trusan? I have been always meaning to ask you, who's your true daddy, true son? If you are the true son, who is the true daddy? It's me, right? Say it's me. Or just Delta me. Delta me. Delta you. It's cover. Oh, yeah, you will. Oh, yeah. Cobra is okay.
Press space to start.
Okay, that was too much for the internet. The game went no to Nokia. Yeah. Finally, my Delta 3 arrived. I guess it was going through FedEx. Yeah. Yep. I'm gonna guess whole server pack stayed there. Somebody did something out there somewhere over the rainbow. Let's see where it puts us. Because yeah, likely as well we'll have to redo. Yeah.
An agent has reconnected.
Well, this is not where we were. Actually, wait, do we get leader? I think I'll break leader, yeah. But yeah, let's try again. Good. How do I have this much hair in my nose? Go away. There we go. This is what happens when somebody who never wears their hair forward.
You have been promoted to group leader.
Suddenly wears their hair forward. Yeah, let's just take fog of war. Yeah, let's try again. Oh, am I actually? Yeah. Actually, I realize now. It's still going into the voice. I was actually running the second LMG while I was running Tinkerer, which I am very smart. Because I kind of forgot that I grabbed the Tinkerer. You are not ready. You were not prepared. Somebody's still alive.
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving south. There's a gate between you. It looks closed from here.
I think the servers are having a little
Find
wonkiness.
a way to open that gate.
We should give us rogues here now. Best drone build depends. Are we talking full drone? I generally like hybrids, so I would say like the negotiator drone hybrid is likely my favorite one. But that's basically third drone on a negotiated bit with yellow cores, basically. But that's not, for instance, what a lot of people would see as a third drone build.
All clear. I repeat, the compound is all
But
clear.
in the build collection, there is several. So
Check the interior while I get Henry's
let's
people to
see
maintain the
about
perimeter.
having a peek in there. Also, in the recommended, the third drone hybrids are in there, and then also the like the full-blooded ones. For those maybe unfamiliar, as yeah, like we have a bunch of new faces in here. I'll link to both the recommended build and then also the weapon and stuff list. The weapon and stuff. Weapon and talents. Recommended. I wonder if
the true sons have turned the memorial into a base.
we got rolled back there actually or not.
Isaac can't access data on this
Oh, no.
location. Stay alert. I don't know what you're walking into.
No. This is all still looted, right? Yeah.
I'm not dying to help with the ammo count.
DC-62 detected.
Heads up.
Onward
Isaac just
and
ID'd those shells as chemical weapons. Can't afford to let the true sons escape with those. You gotta find a way to close up that tunnel.
Well, it's actually not too hard to close up this tunnel, as long as we don't delta.
Get away from me! On the target!
Say hello to my little gun. And also my big gun. And also my medium gun. I haven't looted that one yet, but I want this. Quickly.
According to the schematics Isaac pulled upstairs, we can lock that tunnel door from their control center. That should keep them from being able to transport those mortars loaded with DC-62.
Yeah, with everybody facing that door. A team like this that knows. Guarantee the
That should keep them from getting more of those
spawns
mortars.
there.
You think closing the tunnel is smart?
Oh, my sanitation is still gone.
Good work. Go on and head back up. The team from the campus is taking position inside the memorial.
Falling like a ragdoll, like a balloon. Sinister shade. Oh, is it the hat on it or something? I'm guessing. Because then we got the sinister shade there. Oh, it's a trinket.
If you hadn't stopped them, I know they would have used those weapons on us, and we would have ended
Backpack
up like
trophy.
I can't tell you how relieved I am to have you on our side. Thank you.
Well, okay, let's have a look at it. Oh, what? You know what? I could see you running this just for the just for the lulz. Just have some vampire juice. Yeah. But yeah, I think I'll stay with my dead cat head. Just to make sure that my live cat head knows
We confiscated a massive cache of chemical weapons
what can happen if it doesn't pay attention.
Proud. You saved a lot of lives today.
Yeah. It's the SketchUp taste a little weird. Oh yeah, let's get it cleaned up for our shack, and then I'd be up for one more thing if you guys are. I don't know what though, but I'd be up for another thing.
An agent is no longer in your group.
Yeah, no worries this. And thanks for the help there.
Backpacks.
Gonna put that Strega in the stash as well to deconstruct next week. When we get the expertise surge. Because I might as well, for those as well out there, you might as well save up. Whatever we deconstruct during that time will give us double resources, including exotics. So
Nice to see you, Agent.
might as well save a few. That will also be the time to like have a ton saved up with countdown. I'm gonna likely spend all my countdown and maybe even my descent resources and just get a ton of exotic caches and deconstruct them for double. And congrats to herself, and yeah, it's always nice to get the hardcore up there. But yeah, now the real journey starts, and now the real fun begins. There's also taking a quick bio. Gee, how did we do there? Yeah, still kind of lowest. Yeah, let's say everything. It's kind of annoying, so we'll go back to being just IKEA. Oh no, where did Nokia go? He went back to... Where's Nokia the brand from, actually? I always forget. It's no longer... It's not the first one. Yeah. Oh! Remember when earlier I recalibrated? I was like, I feel a little weak. Even with everything else there, I feel a little weak. But I was like, maybe I haven't been paying attention or something. So I made this chest spotter earlier on to kind of discuss amplifies total weapon damage because I wanted an example. I forgot to put it back. I think yeah, it's either it's one of the scam division kind of areas, right? Yeah. I went with 2 tags. It's but yeah, there as well. So I was basically without chest talent because yeah, outside of the few times I was pulsing, I didn't have spotter. That's what I get for paying attention. But yeah, we had recalibrated that chest. Let's put it back. Oh, yeah. Let's maybe. Because I did see Doug has that Riker one. I don't know if you're up for using yours. Because why would we go for that and just round out with that? Otherwise, actually, I'll wait for Doug to be back and then we'll decide. Because I'll be up for one more thing, but then also I kind of need to go to bed. Oh, let me actually already look for who we're maybe raiding later on. Oh, okay. I think I have a target. Yeah, will likely go a certain way. Well, that's in it. Actually, so I've done a ton of these. How many reconstructed caches could I have out of this? So 40. So I hate 7 as a number. But 49 would be, yeah, 49 would be divisible, right? So then also, yeah, I have a bunch of these resources. I'm kind of curious whenever we start fourth account, how much I'm going to try to get the reconstructed through this system and see how long or how arduous it becomes. I think that's right. Oh, yeah, you up for using up your retaliation? Or were you trying to save it or such? Okay. Do you want, because mine is green, does either of you two want leadership on it? To make the zone green, whatever zone it is. Okay. Oh yeah, Arc, if you want to join indeed. We're gonna go do a retaliation indeed. How about you, Cobra? Is yours green too?
Another
Otherwise, I'll
agent
give
is now
you
in your
lead
group.
there. Or yeah. I can just. Let's wait for her to come in. Okay. I'll give you a leader. Take us to New York and then start Doug's retaliation.
Another agent has been promoted to group leader.
Because I might as well benefit in that way.
This isn't a bad space to set up in.
Because I will do this retaliation and then I'll end it after. Knowingly, yeah, tomorrow I'll be at work. I won't be able to stream. But I'll be back on Sunday and we'll continue on then. We have a few more days of drop. We also have Sunday still the global event in Division 1. I'm going to jump into there a little bit.
Safe area detected.
And the one thing I definitely want to do next week, we've moved it a few times already back, but then also, yeah, stuff keeps happening. I really want to do that purple. We're doing it with purples in Brooklyn, doing the last 3 missions. Having recently done the Rat Queen one, that's going to be interesting with purple. Yeah, And this one's a pretty straightforward zone. Yeah, we'll just go over there and go south. Oh, do I want to run something else? Nah, I'm just gonna run this striker. Just be lazy.
Secure those control points, Agent. Quickly.
Where's this one at? I mean, blue screen keeps up. Blue screen's damage talent is 20% rate of fire mod. That it has. That's its damage talent. Basically. It does keep up. Men look my build. Sorry. What? Guessing you mean you're asking me to look at your build or such? In general, easier is usually I can link to the recommendeds here. The recommended build list. Usually picking up something from there will work out pretty well. If you're just looking for builds. And especially at a first link to the recommended build list. And then yeah, picking some weapons from the recommended weapons list and talents. Let's go into defense. I didn't get your anti-human. Brooklyn? Oh yeah, it's still. Thing was, yeah, with the, like stuff came in between to do other things. So I ended up still not doing the other part still.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Kill squad incoming.
Oh, we have a kill squad as well. Wait, which side is a kill squad? I think this side is a kill squad. Oh no, it is not. So, oh, that side is. I went the wrong way. Because I kind of want to go into sanitation, but I need 3 enemies.
Squad eliminated.
So dang all the way back there. How dare you. Making us run all the way down. I need the Bruce. And I'm doing pretty good. Thanks for asking. A lot better now without hair in my face. Don't worry about it. Having a little bit of Halloween fun. But yeah, we got to play quite a bit today. My sheer productive day. We got the Regulus on second account finally. I've been meaning to get that done for a while. Let's go help first. Although by the time I'm there, everything's dead, right?
Heavily armored hostile detected.
I'm actually gonna go from this side.
Let's run these fuckers down.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, you guys came around this side. Yeah, it's also from that side you can. Yeah. I just went from this side just to flank them, just to kind of pincer them. So let's go get boomerang. Return to sender.
Hostile control point nearby.
Let's make sure we get all the loot here. And then we'll run out to the next one. Retaliation now with all the targeted loot and stuff is actually pretty lucrative, especially actually in 4-man. They'll spawn a little bit more of enemies in 4-man, so. But just those kill squads are 5 targeted by themselves, which is already very nice. There's also key chest there. I'm also full up on steel, which is actually always surprising. But steel is usually one that I'm usually more low on. Oh yeah, there's a key chest here as well. Don't forget to grab that. I need to go wide a little bit. I have some loot over there. You guys might as well also have some loot unless you grabbed it already here. Oh, and then let's maybe take a right here. Yeah, go around kind of. Because let's go to the right so we don't have enemies spawning from all around us. Because if one side of us is at the edge of the map, it's also going to the thing. They'll only spawn in front and to our left, basically. At least that's the idea. I don't. Yeah. Yeah, I will enjoy retaliations a lot. I mean, that's basically just open worlds doing the control points, but then with a timer and stuff. And the timer actually makes it a little bit interesting here and there sometimes. Even though we usually don't end up struggling with it much. Taking that honey badger. I'm gonna keep that one because I was actually looking for one. Let's try to not accidentally murder more dogs. I'm so frenzied. I should have tried to save that reload there. Yeah, that was almost a guard roll. Actually, no, let's go straight, yeah. I was actually looking for one. There's a carbine on a character somewhere that I want to replace with that. Well, as well, like neither is top tier, but might as well. Yeah, these New York ones with just 2 control points are nice and quick. I'm just gonna go trigger my sanitation on these guys and then fight out from below. Sanitation's here and there coming into play. Let's go directly into defense.
Reinforcements en route. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Heavily armored hostile detected.
They mostly just spawn left and right and center, which is basically all directions. You know, sometimes they spawn left, sometimes they spawn right, sometimes.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
I forgot totally that, yeah, that is also a spawn point. There's more to think. Oh, oops, all heavies? Especially with Rikers. Ooh. Try to kill the kill squad first and loot that up. Fully stacked on my striker. And make sure you get all the loot.
An agent needs assistance.
Need my sets.
Serious
Oh wow, I should have. They kind of took the high ground there.
Agent down.
Those are.
Agent down.
Kill squad eliminated.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent vital signs 0.
What you had, we're due to deaths as well. We're losing some times there. And even these guys sometimes catching us at. You know, they took the high ground back there, which is dangerous. Well, we still have plenty of time.
An agent needs assistance.
Some suppression going. Nothing else.
Serious trauma detected.
Let's go around the outside. And one of the dangers here is they have that bonus, these bonus damages, hurting a lot. And make sure as well to get all your loot.
Here's your ticket, fucker.
I got him flanked now at least. And the dangers of giving the enemy the elevated position. Well, we got both kill squads, which was worth it.
area is stabilized. Good.
Let's yeah. For as well for some of the tactical assessments, although it's kind of slow for the tactical, but well, at least it's on top of everything. So because we still also get the field recon. Let's go back to Haven. Once it's cleaned up, I'm gonna take my leave there as well. Yeah, we've been going for almost 10 hours on my end, which is mostly as well because I wanted to join with Toasty and crew way earlier today as we went and did a raid to start off with somewhat. That's a good grab. But yeah, no good mods at all. Full good mods are so rare always. Let's see if I have anything else in here maybe. Just some value to maybe keep or share.
Hey, want to make a trade? That was a great trade.
Not sure if there's value to anybody, but in case. Gonna put this thing in here. Actually, how many exotics do I have saved up at this point? Ah, a decent chunk. Although, yeah, they'll just get doubled. Nothing too out there. Construct the rest. But yeah, I'll take my leave here. And yeah, thanks Cobra, and thanks Gug, and thanks Ark, and earlier as well, thanks this for all the for the runs. That was kind of fun doing some of those. I'll leave you guys to it. I don't know if you guys want to keep going together or not, but yeah, thanks again for a few completions there. One of the things, actually, how much of this do I have at this point? Well, what's the one that... It's weird that I have so much more of crystallized spice than everything else. Right? Like, I haven't done, per se, more hyena ones, I feel. But I have so much more than some of the other factions. Guess maybe at some point it, like, bugged out or something and gave me a lot of it. I need to take care of... actually, I should upgrade some weapons. This is the tool used for grading weapons. You're reliable. But then, yeah, we'll run to that there. I'm going to go in the background and find somebody for us to raid. Let's see if the one I had in mind is still... I mean, yeah, they definitely... They'll likely be around. All right. Yes. Let me briefly actually have a peek over here. Oh. I'll take that as we're highest in the category for today due to the kind raids by several people. But yeah, we'll send everybody off. I'm gonna send everybody off to Manny, who's we haven't raided this week yet. And he's also just getting started, although well, it's been going for an hour or so. I was about to say I'll be back tomorrow, but I won't be. I'll be editing that video together, uploading that tomorrow, so that'll be on the YouTube side of things. There'll be a video, and I won't be streaming tomorrow, as yeah, I'll be at work, annoyingly. But also, yeah, I kind of like my work, man. I've been enjoying this week's streamings and stuff. But then I'll be back on Sunday, and likely going pretty long on Sunday. We'll go and get some last stuff done in Division 1 with the global event there, and then jump into Div2 and play around here. And then also I'll likely catch up on the project here to get the last parts of the Shade outfit. Oh, let me get you on if I missed any last minute things. Salva Brazil. I'm hoping that doesn't mean anything untowards, but actually just for curiosity sake. But yeah, Salva Brazil to you indeed. Anyway, enjoy. Yeah, thanks everybody for the help there as well. Yeah, that's enough housekeeping. Let's send everybody off. We're gonna go raid Manny, who's not the briefing Schaefer. Is he in a retaliation? He's in control points. Might be retaliation. The screen is a little tiny. I'll be back on Sunday. We'll continue on with some divisioning in that, and then yeah, we'll go into getting our sinister outfit done. Thank you all for joining me. Hope to catch you all in the future. And as always, have a good night.